Hey guys, hello. What up, what up? Hi. How's everybody? My god, I'm tired. Oh my god. My whole body hurts. I've been playing WoW like crazy today. Like hyper focused, making sure that like wasn't fucking up or anything like that. I'm late. Hey Tiff, what's up? It's so nice to see you. So nice to see you. So yeah, so we're gonna do Onyx Academy today. I'm very excited because I went on Onyx on Thursday. Hey love, thank you so much for the sub you for 89 months. Thank you. Um uh, fuck, I went on Onyx on Thursday, but it was an OOC meeting that we went to, so I couldn't stream it. And then yeah, of course, yesterday I was off. So I will stream tomorrow, guys. So what I'm gonna do tomorrow is it's gonna be a special guest for Casey Day. So I'll 100% recommend you guys to stick around for. But I'm gonna do some purple Anita and then do no pixel. Caught in a bad romance. Whoa, 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 whoa. I have Path of Exile and Inzoid to play, Tiv. So no. That's a no. I am level 16 on Path of Exile, which is like uh, nothing. Dog shit. Oh yeah, they gave Anita access to the grapeseed house. It's so cute. Grapeseed has a house. It's like a bunch of bunkers where everybody can sleep. I'd love for you guys to see it. I want your love. I don't wanna be friends. Je ton amour. Et je veux te revoir. Je ton amour. I don't wanna be friends. What? What is... What? Hello? Have keys! Have keys! I know who to call.
Anita!
Harold! Harold, wait! It happened again! It happened again! I'm stuck on the wall! I'm stuck in the wall of the house!
In the tree there? You're in the house?
Yeah, it happened
You're
again,
the only person
Harold!
that happens to, Anita.
Harold,
How
I'm
do you
very
keep
scared.
doing this?
I'm so scared!
Oh my god. I'm
I
on the way over right
I
now,
can't
yo.
open the door, Harold! It happened again!
Where are my
It's
sirens?
so scary! I hear the sirens, I hear them, I hear them!
I'm on the way. I'm breaching.
It's so scared. Harold! 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 Ah! It's shooting!
No
Harold!
suspects found. Hi, Anita.
Oh. Oh, hey,
Why are
Harold.
you inside the fridge?
I don't see a fridge. But I cannot open the door. Look. Ah.
It's open.
Yeah.
I just opened it.
No, but I cannot open the door. See?
It's open, though.
I cannot open the door. I cannot open the door. I can.
Did you go through the gate?
Yes.
What key did I get? Let me take a look at this key I gave you.
Okay. This is a key.
Let me take a look at the key.
Okay. Yeah. There you go.
106
Yep.
Creepsy Main Street.
Uh-huh.
Where's my key rings? Take this.
Uh-huh.
It's a different key, I promise.
Uh-huh. Okay. I see.
Okay, open the door.
No, not doing. Because
the house,
Harold,
we paid
I
interior
don't see the
design.
house.
You don't.
Oh, I don't. No,
What's wrong with you?
We.
This way, Anita.
Okay,
We'll stay
yeah.
outside the house.
All right. Yeah.
I'm not joking.
going.
The only person. I don't know how you do it. You know. But where are you going? Where are you going?
What do you mean?
You just walked up the stairs. The only person, Anita.
Me. I was just waking. I just was sleeping.
Morning sickness.
No, I was sleeping. So I was yesterday.
Pretty good. You know, new academy formats or could be better. Some things were done. I don't know. I've got experience in these kind of academies, and I've always been, when it comes to the practicas of doing the situations, you know, they want to do like the RS scenarios. So they had the far of a 32, a 10, 11, a 71, and a 60. And I'm always just far the 32 into the 71, you know?
Yeah, or the 60
like a 37,
with one of them. Yeah.
Yeah, throw a 37 or a 31 in there. It's going to be more appropriate. You know? So did that, and for some reason they did a format of go through the scenarios, those ones, for like 45 minutes to an hour, then do a user first like presentation, and then go through those same scenarios, but this time people are doing user first, and then do another demonstration about something else, and then do a final go through of one of those scenarios again and doing a rest. So it was a lot of just like
it was
3
just
hours
it would just be
1.5
better.
hours.
Yeah, it would be better if it was just like do all of the presentations for all of that, right? The RS and PC and use a force and so on, and then use the scenarios and then mix it up the scenarios there a little bit. I think that would have been better.
Yeah, it was a lot of yapping and talking presentation wise that I think it lost people, and you know there's ways to not lose people, and that's to balance out like the scenarios, get people doing scenarios pretty quickly, you know. Like if you started it straight into presentation mode for like half an hour to an hour, that's you know breath. And there's no perfect way to do it, right? A lot of people,
but there's better ways of doing it.
But there's better ways. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. And then there was also the fact that our groups, so my group, for example, right, I had 6 people. I had one person that they got hired last week. This was their onboarding, right? You know, 0 experience, green cadet. And then I had another person who got hired 3 or 4 weeks ago. They've got experience in similar similar government style of work, so radio stuff, etc. Then you've got a senior officer, a solo cadet that's been hired for 2 months, a base officer that's been hired 5 months. Well, it's just like this wide variety, right? And it, like I understand putting like the experienced people in the academy, like they need it, right? But we should probably just dump all the seniors and the officers into one group, so we can really focus on their issues, which is normally just escalation and how they responding, how they're dealing with people, compared to the green people, the brand new cops, who we really got a baby in hand hard and walk them through the hard thing, right?
Yeah.
I wasn't even a baby in hand hard the day one fella, because we were moving at the pace of the solos and the officers, So that was a little bit rough,
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay.
There's everything for you to keep an eye out for.
Okay.
That's my advice for you is to keep an eye out on the pacing, and also, how we're spreading the load of experienced people versus, like the new people,
Okay. Okay.
Oh, look who we got it.
Hey guys.
That's right, Shark Beer.
Where were you? Your
Get
boat
beer
was
for
too
your
brittle
cream,
for a bike.
I could go on a bicycle, but, I don't know, you're like a little godfish, just, I go for bigger fish these days,
Oh, is that right there?
Oh, damn.
It's probably the arthritis is what it is.
I got a little bit of
Hey
perfect.
guys.
Boss. Hello.
Hello. Let me go sign in. Oh. Hey guys.
Hey, Anita.
Where? Where's the farm? I need to sign in. I don't do any.
Just duty on.
It's not the same.
Talk
I don't
to this
see
guy.
him. I don't see him.
Oh, you might need to get it up quick then.
Do I?
Or run away and come back, maybe?
That would explain why I couldn't see the inside of the house. I'm gonna take it out. I'm just gonna take a nap. I cannot see it. I'm taking a nap. Something is really wrong. Yeah, something is really wrong there, Tango. Ah. I love ONX though. I just love Miles, man. Always scuffed. Always scuffed. It's so funny. Always so scuffed. Guys, last night was so good. It was so cool. It was so cool. Okay, we were in this pub and I was like, it was so late, but like me and my husband didn't have any food. It was like 9 p.m. or 10. So we're just like, okay, we need to have food before we go to the club. Like, we don't do this, like yeah, it's not it. I had such a good burger at the pub. Like 10 out of 10. Mwah, very good. Thing is, then we went to the bar, the club or whatever, and we get there and we're like, wait a minute. Like it was kind of empty. It wasn't like super empty, but it was like empty-ish, right? But it started like picking up. The music started getting good. We literally had the table, so we left like all of our jackets and whatever there, right? And then it was just like dancing and going like the whole night and whatever. And it was really good. It was really good. We also had a massive group of people. We were like 8, 9 people, I think. Yeah, it was great. But my body hurts. My back hurt. My arms hurt. My legs hurt. I'm as fucking sore. Fucking sore. So I've been having a very lazy day today.
The wolf?
Nice.
Yeah.
Go in there.
Oh my god, hey
I
guys.
come here because this is where I use VR. 'Cause I don't know where it is in
Hey.
MS Armor PD. So.
Where Lucy at? On the shoes. Hello, Anita. Hello,
Hey,
Hardcastle.
Hey.
Elias. Hello,
Hello.
See, look who it is.
Wow.
But I see
Oh,
something
Oh,
fat.
we have another one?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh. Oh my. Oh.
Pat in the head.
nice.
Jesus, that was clean.
Nice. Yeah. We specifically made the bars thin enough to throw things through it so we can lob them at the suspects, right?
Oh.
We do community service where you put them up, then we throw tomatoes. When we did the Reticence Fair last year, we had Blondie Lee do community service for 2 hours. When we put her against the stacks and people threw tomatoes at her. Good times.
Okay. Hey, Harold. I've used all of my potatoes.
What?
Yeah, they're gone.
Who need my potatoes?
Mm,
Well, draw some potatoes for you. I know we got some at hand, but I think they're restaurant manager, you know?
okay.
I'll get you
okay,
my
okay.
potatoes, all right?
Okay, all right.
You know, yesterday was good though. You know, there's a lot of these Toretti hires. You know, that he keeps bringing in from the odd days. What he keeps talking about. You know, his
The
odd
old
friends.
days.
But you know, he forgot to onboard one of them. So myself and Moose, we
Who
found them.
was
We
it?
took care of them. This lady called Rose. She's real nice. Real
Rose.
nice. She likes
Rose.
motorbikes. Yeah.
Motorbikes, Rose.
Yeah, Rose is her name.
Oh!
Yeah.
You know them?
I do know Rose.
Of
I
course you know
I haven't seen her in so long. I haven't seen her. I haven't seen her in so long. Yeah, last time I saw her was at it was at a funeral. But yeah,
Oh, that's
never
so
mind.
sad.
Yeah, it's so sad.
That's so sad.
Yeah, funerals are always so sad.
Yeah. We had to do it just the other day.
Oh no. Oh.
The announcements. Academy Day Tour.
Pros for
Oh,
announcement.
right.
Ooh, there is. Oh. I don't have the clothes or anything. Shouldn't I go get set up right now?
You can do it. Let me jump in.
It'll take you like 1 second because there's the
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
change the groups to allow newbies to work together and experience peopleship. Look at that. God bless my feedback. God bless. What's your group? Your group, you got a bunch of
I'm
greens.
with Aaron Bison.
Yeah. Oh, that guy was crazy. That guy's crazy.
Harold. Harold, sit down for this. I have a story to tell you. I have a story for you, Harold.
What's the story?
A long, long time ago, in a far, far away land, I used to run a personal and training division, okay? And I know, and I had a co-lead with me, all right? Someone that I trusted to help me on shift 2 while I run things for shift 1, okay? That co-lead name was Aaron Bison. We were supposed
Oh,
we
we're
were
in a group with him.
destined- We were destined for great things, okay? We were running the best personal training division you ever seen, ever. But then one day, LSPD offered them a
Oh my God.
promotion.
Oh my God!
And team offered him a promotion, and you know what he did? He
What's that?
left everything that we were building for, and he took the transfer and a promotion without telling me, Harold.
Oh my God!
He didn't say anything to me.
This is what
We were
Toretti doing for us.
destined- We were destined to great things, and he
hate this guy.
betrayed me.
I
He
hate that guy.
betrayed me. I hate that guy.
Oh my God!
We're in a group with
Wait,
him.
wait, let me guess. This is Bison.
No. Yes, it is, Meyer.
This is
yes,
why we're
it
gatekeeping
is.
him. Don't worry.
You put him in the
He's
same
a
group as Anita.
betrayer.
How dare you! We hate that guy.
He broke my heart and he tore it to pieces.
Yeah, my bad.
This is just like Brock.
What? What about him?
Brock,
Oh yeah,
leaving
he
the
sniped
county
us.
to go to LSPD last week as the co-lead of PNT. The shift 2 Sandy Sargent and you're the shift. You are Anita, Twilight. You just got Bison.
Oh my god.
Oh.
History has repeated itself. Anita, you know about this, right? Twilight,
No.
the shift 1 PNT head as Sandy County Department. Brock Bauer, shift 2 head of training department. Sandy shift 2 sergeant. He leaves the Sandy to go to LSPD last week because of something Toretti promised him that is not being revealed yet. Probably a promotion.
As the hit song Waterloo by ABBA says, the history book on the shelf is always repeating itself.
I don't know.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Well, I said, Tony. Well, I said. Oh.
I need
Well
to
said.
sign in. Yeah. That was I know. It's crazy. Crazy.
How could LSPD do this?
I know, right? Everywhere. It's always the LSPD, guys. It's always the LSPD, no matter where. I know, right?
That's
I
LSPD.
know.
I don't know. Might just be the issue with the other departments because they want to leave.
It's always, yeah, I mean, it is always LSPD, but this time it's Toretti, which is very strange. 'Cause it used to be Toretti used to be the victim of all of this, and now he's the one doing all, and now he's doing
He's
this
the
to us.
perpetrator.
I just can't believe that he forgot and get into Anbad Rose Roads and left her alone yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, he did the same with Minerva. I got her in Sandy.
Ridiculous.
What is he doing with my daughter? Is he trying to take her?
He's probably gonna try to take her to the LSPD. Oh.
I will not let that happen. We will not let Toretti take Minerva.
It cannot happen.
Wait,
We gotta keep
'cause
our
Anita,
eyes
you're
on
gonna-
Minerva and Hayes,
Anita,
okay,
you're gonna
guys?
be here and help us, right?
Exactly, of course. I'm here.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. I did, you know.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
what, Grace is grapeseed now?
Zoe's already in
Huge.
LSPD, so
She
you know,
is,
you
yes.
lost one daughter, Anita.
Yeah, I know. I know.
We can fix
I
it.
know. Yeah, we could fix
We
that.
don't.
Hey, Joe.
I can call her. You know what? I'm gonna call her. I'm gonna order her to transfer right now.
Okay.
Is she around?
Yeah.
Hi, mommy.
All right, Zoe.
Same call sign number.
Listen.
Yeah, what's
this
up?
is very important, okay?
Yeah, basically, I'll explain
Yeah,
everything.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
what's
put you
up?
on speaker, okay? But don't feel
Okay.
don't feel threatened, okay? But this is a mom
Okay.
order, and you have to transfer to Grapeseed.
And I have to what? Transfer the grapeseed?
You have to
Okay.
transfer to grapeseed.
I'm quitting.
Yeah. What? What?
Okay. I'll call. Yep. I love you.
No,
Bye.
No, you're not supposed to.
You should've
That's crazy.
said- You should have
That
just
really
sent the call
backfired
to
on
you.
you.
You should have just sent
You
the
wanna
call
know-
to you. Lord.
You know
What
what
a
that's
shame.
crazy? No.
What?
You wanna know what the crazy thing about that? She
did
asked
she
if
say
she could
about the
transfer to
call?
Grapeseed. She wanted to transfer to Grapeseed when DPPD changed their call sign. She was like, "Is Grapeseed recruiting?" I was like, "I mean, we can be." And she's like, "I'm
It's
interested."
okay.
And I said,
I'm just gonna say it was a
"Okay."
joke. Come in.
You've got to. There's an aberration when it comes to bringing people to departments that I read about online
Hey,
from.
hey, Bunny Berry, what's
from,
up?
From PD Weekly that it's a magazine myself and Luca Rosso used to always read. You wouldn't believe the stuff that happens in other departments. There's restructures all the time. Sometimes people get fired all the time. Dogs get shot. It's a hard thing, you know. And there's some they don't get SOPs. You
God
read
bless,
all the
Louis.
stuff in
God
PD
bless.
Weekly. But one thing I read about was this article about this fella who would, he kind of out of the porch the long time. And he would always talk about 6-month plans. And, you know, I've been trying to follow that mindset with some, and sometimes people just need time, you know? You just gotta work on it over time, you know? Let it happen naturally. And, you know, maybe it works out, maybe if it doesn't, but, you know, you don't gotta rush these things. If someone's meant to be in a place, then it's meant to be. Anita, how long did it take for you to come to Grapeseed because you kept on forgetting to show up? You know, that was
Like a
that
month
was
and a
like
half.
it was closer
Two,
to 3
maybe?
months.
Oh,
maybe
maybe
5.
3. Yeah. But I'm here.
God bless. Home
Yeah.
sweet home. Sure.
To be
But apart
honest,
from
the
your-
only
your
other
home space,
department
yeah.
that I maybe would have considered joining would be Polito, just because it was Polito Bay.
I've
But
got
that's
bad
because I have a.
news.
I know it's not. It's not. I know. I know.
What the
I know.
fuck?
But that's
What's
just
your
because I
pathetic?
have a.
have
But
you
that's
seen
just
the
because I have
Buzz
a
Bros
soft
thing, Skylar? Is that what
heart
you're
for
saying?
Polito.
Fuck?
Yeah,
What?
that's kind of crazy. The Buzz
What the
Bros
fuck?
Twinsta
Right.
page. We were talking about Skylar earlier.
Great. That's
39
crazy.
minutes ago.
They're so
You
into
hate
that.
us so much.
It's okay, guys. I can fix Twinsta. Give me a second.
Extra druggy Skyland.
Cereal won't feel
Extra
as
is
good.
wild.
Yeah, that's a crazy title.
I've been hooking up with Heidi for
You-
since like
do you think they
June
sent-
last year.
Do you think someone sent them text from like last June?
There we go. I can fix Twinsta, guys. There we go.
she's
Here
using
comes
her
the
badge to
Shandine
slide her.
reply saying, Anita, with question
Anita,
mark.
you have such a boomer profile pic. It's like right up
She's
against your
using
face.
her
that
badge to
photo.
slide
It
her
was
criminal
Harold that took
girlfriend
it. It's
some details.
beautiful. It's a beautiful
We're dating when I
picture.
wasn't a
Excuse
cop.
me?
That's wild.
It's similar
I
to my
know.
photo.
Yeah. Harold took that picture. It looks so pretty on it.
I mean, he's right in front of me, and I can ask him. Just me and Harold.
Here, go, look at this.
Yeah. Why do you
It's a
always
photo and a
why do you always
photo.
assume that grapeseed's the problem?
Oh, that's a great photo.
It's a photo within a photo within a photo.
You assume that you
Wow.
assume the worst of all of them. Yeah, you do.
I shouldn't reply to it. I shouldn't reply. This would have been really relevant in June 2024, right? Like I shouldn't do that.
You know, just get up here.
Should I
Yeah,
do it?
Sam.
You gotta be the
Get up
bigger
here.
person, Skylar. It
Alright.
would be
I gotta be
funny,
the
but
bigger
you gotta be the
person.
bigger person.
They are a year late to it though, unfortunately.
Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. That's a
I would
bunch.
have had so hard last year.
Oh yeah, I'm going on NOA after the.
What was I doing? I'm making a buck. That's what I'm doing.
Ooh.
Harold, I'm putting you on. I'm putting you on. Hey, you're on.
Oh,
Listen.
Hi, Harold.
Hello, Joe. There's
hi.
like 8 people here.
That's fine. This is something I just was talking to a couple of cadets about, and then talked to Myra, and she said, "Well, if it's command approved, we could do it." But anyway, since the solo cadet thing is gonna get pushed to probationary,
Yeah.
what do you thought? I said I don't give a shit what my deputies are probationary.
Please don't swear. You're on speaker in the hangar. Please don't.
Yeah, Joe, come on.
What's
That's
what
the
about?
in the jar, Joe.
Yes, I don't give a shit what they wear.
Yeah, you brought me into this world as a cop, and I stopped doing crime, and then you tell me I have to leave my favorite department, and so now I'm being arrested for government corruption. No, stay away. No, because I took a bunch of drugs out of an evidence locker and I started selling them, and they thought that was really bad. And now it's government corruption. And now I'm getting a felony A. It's all your fault.
You did what?
Yeah.
5 minutes?
Yeah.
Zoe!
No, stay away. FIB's chasing me. Don't, no, stay away. I'll pull out my gun. I'll do it.
Zoe!
I'm doing it. You better fucking alpha. Oh, nope, I'm about to get shot.
Huh? She's coming out. I can
Yeah,
see
hey,
your
mommy.
blimp. I can see your blimp.
No,
You're coming up
that's
the freeway.
cringe. That's cringe. Yeah, it's cringe.
You can't outsmart someone that used to be in a detective unit for like years and years.
Yeah, listen, I use you as an excuse all the time to smurf in court, so thank you.
Right, because I'm the excuse, right?
Yeah, no, listen, no one knows what you did or who you hired. I just say my mom and my aunts were detectives.
Good for you. You know, that is true.
Yeah,
That
thank
is
you,
true.
thank
Yeah,
you.
no problem.
Yeah.
No problem.
You
We're
got-
all in great
that's
if you
great.
want to join us.
I am. I'm on my way. You know that we're cousin departments, right? And also we're just DPS. We could just patrol together. Like, it's not that big of a deal.
But you'd be grapeseed, you know? Yeah. That's the goal.
I would
that's
rather very graphically do something against asterisk says something very graphic against Twitch TOS and asterisk.
Whoa, whoa. You can't say that.
I'll say it again.
Don't say that again.
I'll say it again.
You
I would
cannot
rather
say
it
that.
says the same thing.
Oh my god. Ah!
For the changes, it's so exciting.
No, wait, what changes?
Olivia here, honor of famous grapeseed 4-track farmer's friends. The farming friends has a gun and forged an alliance and merged with a grapeseed famous food
guys.
company, Bangers and Mash, and also other grapeseed food company, the Crack Shack, for all three of them.
They
to
don't get
come
it.
together and create a static location on Grapeseed Main Street.
Yeah.
Oh, huge.
nice.
Yeah, very exciting, And then
kinda
Casual
wanna-
Customs just moved to the gas station.
Wow.
Yeah.
I kind of want to message these people Loki Skylison isn't actually blind.
I bet she's
just-
gonna
just
trip
'cause
get me
it's
here.
So funny.
Whoa.
Oh, come, he's black. He's visually
blind.
No, I know.
impaired.
That's the point. No,
Hi,
that's
Zoe.
the point of it. Like,
I'm
just
on
like,
spreading
animation.
misinformation.
Come on, join us, hold hands.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, just join us
Hey,
holding
Zoe.
hands.
Hello.
Wait, Anita, I found a solution to the
Nice people.
bison problem.
What's the solution?
We do the reverse bison and poach them back up to the county.
We could do that. But do we really want someone that will, betray us the first moment and opportunity they get? Because that's who
I'm
we
sure
get.
that Aaron Bison will not betray us a second time.
I'm
Or
sure
a third
Aaron
time.
Bison will
Or a
show up
fourth
to
time.
work full
How many
stop.
times has he betrayed people
Surely,
again?
right? Surely.
Hey, Devin.
Even I show up more,
Hi.
guys. Am I right?
True, actually.
What's this about Boston?
Devin, what's your
ranch,
opinions on Aaron Bison? Good answer.
Yeah, I know, right?
I don't think I can. I don't really know the man, but if I had an opinion, I don't think I could say it here right now. Maybe in
What
What
like,
does that mean? This
Maybe
is a
it's-
safe
yeah,
place.
maybe in like 5 minutes, I might have an opinion.
Oh my god.
What? Oh my god, what does that mean?
Just using his words carefully.
He just really has
That's
to
a good
think
answer,
about his
Devin.
answer.
You're a big
Mom, do we know
thinker, huh,
Bison?
Devin?
Yeah, I like to think a lot.
I know Bison. He's the
Okay.
betrayer.
Wait, how did he betray? What did he do?
He left PNT while we were running in without telling me for a promotion in the LSPD.
I didn't know he worked in like LSSD or like a county organization. When that must have been a long time
did.
ago.
Oh, it was.
He
But
was a
I
county
never
boy, and-
forget. I know, right?
Yep, I agree.
It was wild, guys. It was wild.
Honestly, based.
What?
Who would ever leave the county to join an LSPD organization or a city police cop organization?
Rock Bauer.
Your wife? Me?
Your wife?
I would
Yeah,
also
true.
do this.
You could
Your
reverse
wife.
it though.
I would rather do what I told you over the phone.
That's wild.
What's your
That's what you
opinion
told
on
me.
farming, Zoe?
Just
You want
a
my honest
content
opinion?
general, you get Sandy, Sandy.
Yeah.
so,
What is that?
Yeah,
Revive
right,
chicken.
right.
We have potatoes.
It's 1:45.
I'm gonna give
Yeah.
it like one more minute. I don't want Jeff to yell at me again. Jeff and Carlson yelled at me.
Hi.
Fine.
Because I was there. I have all of my notifications on all 6 of my email accounts muted, and I didn't see that. They're like, Zoe, you didn't see the notification. I'm like,
Oh,
I don't know
yeah.
how to read.
That's a rehire, yeah.
No, I didn't unsubscribe from the email. It's fine. I'm still subscribed. I just don't have any. I don't get a notification when I get a new email. I did that once. And I got 47 notifications. Never again.
Here, Zoe. I have something for you. Okay.
Yes,
You have to
okay.
take
What
care
is
of
it?
this. Okay.
I will not.
I'm still taking care of your pet rock.
What? No, you can't give me my rock. No.
Poppy in another group with no grapeseed.
Why you give me a bunch
I
of?
didn't do
okay.
anything. I showed up and he was
Hey,
like,
that's
"We're
all I have
changing the
something.
groups."
I'm glad he did though.
Not
This is
interested.
much
It's
better.
very important. My mom told me to give it to you.
I
I'm
know.
not
I mean,
interested.
hey, here's the thing. We got
Oh,
told
yeah,
to mix it
well,
up.
you don't
and
get a choice.
I don't get it.
It didn't
Who
work out.
thought
That's
it?
arcade.
Yeah,
so-
I mean, who would have thought it? Hey, the idea that we're going along with is the idea that we
15
wanted
minutes
in the
before.
first
It's
place.
go time, everybody.
Oh,
Go
speaking of which,
time.
Oh, it's fine.
Stephanie, I specifically chose my group to train a very specific green cadet, and she's not in my
Stephanie,
group
you're
anymore.
coming.
Listen, I just got on shoot 30 minutes ago. Please, I don't know anything.
I don't know who to talk to.
I think that if we all just put ourselves on top of each other, it will
No,
work even better.
The dogs can't wear VR headsets.
No.
Because it hurts their headies.
All right, I have my answer.
What's your answer?
Yeah, what's
Okay,
the
now that we're OOC, I legitimately, I woke up, I drove to
Role
Nottingham,
play's
I'm back,
over.
and now I'm here.
Okay.
I don't know.
Where can I change, by the way?
Everybody
Where-
gets
is it
changed
the bunny?
outside, but I set up the locker room.
Hey, you can stop with the fake voice, bro. Okay?
Set up the locker
What the
room.
hell?
What?
Yeah, you're
This is
you're
my
using
real
your...
voice.
Nuh-uh, Harold is your real
It's me,
voice.
Jim
You
Little
don't know.
Man.
Oh my god.
Hey guys, it's me. What up? It's me,
Hello.
Jim Littleman.
Can't wait to give Jim Littleman the death penalty.
I can't believe it. I couldn't believe that. I couldn't believe that.
Am I still
Jim the death penalty?
No, the hut.
am I still going over that slide or whatever?
When you find out, it gets very funny. Yes, you are.
Wait.
Kathy, go to the
How do I
FTO
change?
tab 10. There should be.
Yeah, I got it, I got it.
clothing. F1 clothing store.
Oh, okay.
Just mag
I got the Jasons.
Go be the clipboard. Import data? Yeah, there you go.
Weird.
Whoa.
I need to make.
Whoa.
Oh.
I'd recommend the black cargos. Look cooler.
Yeah? Okay. I'm just importing what I got.
Oh wait, this is sick. What the hell? Wait, is this?
It's not
Just the
done.
one
I
page.
just made
Oh.
the title, so I'm moving the MBW document into a physical book, and then we'll be able to print them, give them. So you
Wait,
could do
where's the black
cadet handbook
cargos?
in character. That's what we did in 3.0, if you remember.
I remember that. I'm just
yeah, but- so
bad
we
with
could do that.
visuals, and I need to find someone who's good at
Get
them.
someone else to do it. Give them back. Give them back.
I don't know. That's
One
what
of
I'm
the
saying.
things-
I need to find someone who's good with visuals, and also I don't know. I want other people to do it because I'm burning out.
I'm
can't
free to
lie.
add little stuff on pursuits, right?
Just
In
in
terms
time
of
for exam season.
Yeah. I mean, hey, I'm going on holiday. Hopefully, I'll be better by then.
There we go.
And then I've got to focus on making sure people pass their GCSEs. I don't know how long we can be on the server, but hey, I don't know. Welcome break, I guess.
I mean, I needed it. I took like 16 days off last month. I just kept on being like, I don't want to be here. I need a day off. I need a day off. And I just found the drive again to be around 24/7. Up left.
Yeah, the only breaks I've really taken were TwitchCon.
I'm working tomorrow on my
Since
birthday.
the server started.
Oh my god.
Hey.
It's Rain's
Active week.
birthday on the calendar, so does that mean you put the same birthday?
I did. It's a self-insert
Yeah.
birthday. Cause dude, I'm so bad at remembering birthdays. If I changed my birthday
away from
character,
here.
I
Hold
would
on,
never
hold on.
remember.
Is there
when my
any
main
ladies with
character-
like
wait.
black camo that can tell me where the black camo are?
For the cargos?
Yeah. Because these
So
ones
wake up
only
at
have 2
7
colors.
a.m. Or
It's right
Tomorrow
towards the
morning.
end, I think.
It's
What did I call it?
136.
It's not on my list.
Okay.
We're supposed to check in with Carlson. Where's she at?
It's a sign-in?
Yeah.
Still gotta check in if you're here to help. Gotta talk to Greg.
It's like a whole talk to Grey One and make sure she knows you're here.
Where's she at?
Okay.
She's by the bleachers.
Yeah? Okay.
No,
Can't escape from the key.
Pronounce it correctly.
Warlord idiot.
If you drop me, I'm gonna shoot you.
Graywin, where are you?
I don't know where she is.
What the fuck?
It's getting wild.
Boss a while.
I'm here.
Want me to sign in?
Oh, okay. Sorry, gotta sign in. Sorry, gotta sign in.
Oh, here. Just some
Line to sign
why?
in. Line to sign in. This is a
Let me
line to
just-
sign in.
Hello, it's me,
That's-
ex-console.
you
You
just-
would also sign in.
You're dead. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you.
It's me, Rain, you
Sorry.
know.
Oh.
Can you just?
Anita got you too, by the way.
Oh God damn it! I
Am
was gonna
good
make
now?
a bid.
Is that all I needed to do?
Oh God damn! I was
Just
gonna
let her
make
do
a
the
bid.
bit. Just let her do the
No,
bit. She already
it's
got
too
in the
late.
line.
No,
Just do
no.
the. You're already in the line. Just do the bit.
Yeah. Don't win it no more.
I'm here to check in.
Fine.
Check in. Wow. I wanted to check in with Kathy.
Oh, you want to check in with me?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
Yeah. How you guys doing? Actually sit and.
Yeah, I'm trying to not
I'm here.
sleep. Like, okay.
No.
This is obelisk.
No. Of course not. You have kicky face. You have kicky face.
Yeah, you do. You have kicky face.
Okay, well, fair enough. If you are here, go up to the States, that's why you need to check in, because, yeah.
You need to talk to legend.
Yeah, talk to Legend up on the States.
I'm just gonna do on my model law meeting.
Check his equipment. To be fair, I think he was here yesterday.
People, where is he?
Come on,
On the stage somewhere?
He should be up on the stage.
Okay. Alright,
And also, if
I had no idea who he was until he called.
Oh, what's good?
and he's gonna like.
Hey, I got you signed in already.
It's fine. I got told just go to LAM to get a group. Cause I don't actually have a group.
We're gonna see who's here first, and then we will start our group.
Yeah, that's what I just got told.
I'm
I
gonna.
hope I can be a crewman for a few hours, then just fuck off. That's what I got told.
Yeah, I need to see who's here first, so I can relay the information, and we're gonna work our group.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I'm having dinner. Just order like a burger and mozzarella bites and fries.
Ooh, okay. Grocery order coming in because I got real tired. I was like, I need Monster, and then turns out it's just cheaper, and then I bought $60 in groceries.
Classic.
I just ordered a bunch of cookies and literally just sugar to keep me going.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I prepared for this days in advance. I've still got Skittles.
Am I meant to check in with you?
Got you already.
Just got a Costco Instacart order. I'm gonna eat some of that.
Oh yeah.
Got Anzac biscuits.
So can you do me a favor, go up to the stage on the speaker and tell instructors who have not checked in to check in with me?
Hey, alright. You broke up a little bit.
You go up to the stage to the microphone and tell. Thank you.
Listen, I don't care if he asks. Listen, the hockey game.
I haven't done a traffic stop since last Saturday.
What is that sound?
Laser.
Hello? That is the laser neck got hit by.
Look,
Reserved.
yesterday with all the taser reloading noises, I thought it was the space laser.
You're still on the same channels? It's still... Yeah, okay. 10...
If you're in the same group, then yes.
Yeah.
I am.
Throw me in
I'm
the
group
air.
2.
Someone help. Oh my god. Me to Polito.
We safer in Polito there than anywhere else.
Thank you. How you day going?
Good, good. Just noting down everyone's names who is here to help.
Thanks.
Because some people might not come.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, so we need to sort it out while everything's working. So that's why I want people who haven't checked in, get over here.
She.
I knew it was gonna be a lot of people, but holy shit.
Kathy Elena Berry says she doesn't like you.
That is wild. What the heck?
No, I'm wild.
I'm adorable. I'm adorable. Okay? Okay?
You're
And no one can
adorable.
like not like me, okay? I mean, when I'm coming in.
What is my girlfriend saying about you?
I'm just saying, I'm adorable.
I said I was by Poed.
They reached out to me,
You, Graywin, and
Jester.
Kathy, and she says in my chat.
They reached out to me,
I only
like,
care
you
about one of
know,
those people.
ONX Academy, do you have other people that want to, like, maybe join?
She's a mod. You want me
like,
to ban her?
Listen, Zach, Minerva, Audit, and Tiny are, like, the people, and Bruce are, like, the people that, you know, you should also reach out to. Here we go.
I have a bunch of green cadets.
Oh,
and I wanna.
I see you.
I have a bunch of green cadets, and I want to.
Photobombing you.
Like I can just.
Damn, that's crazy.
Them in and
Oh, I had cinematic camera completely somewhere else, but now I'm here.
Fuck.
Sick. You are here to help out as an instructor. You haven't checked in. Get over here and check in.
Slam van. Slam van's kind of.
Need a megaphone or something that we had back in the days.
Slam van here.
Oh, you're gonna use all my armor's gone.
God, I don't know who
You're
this
not an
is. But
instructor.
they need to do something.
That's Frankie Fangs. Hey, you're glitched. Can you jump?
There we go.
Shoot him, it's fine.
That's fine. Thank you.
Here, sitting at the chair.
Hey. Frankie.
I'm checking in.
Well, that's my brother's name.
No, I'm telling your fucking username. Character dog.
Be my Pop Tropica username?
Tropica. You know what? I bet your fucking Neopet's name when you were growing up was X like XO Cool Guy OX.
Well, neither confirm nor deny.
Mine was
I was
Royal
uploading.
Cupcake.
I was uploading my VODs because Twitch is removing a bunch of stuff, and so I uploaded it, and I found an old VOD where Skylar was just being an absolute cunt to Dupont.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be most of it?
Yeah, I wouldn't know nothing about that. I've never met the lady.
Dumb.
You want me to do it well, honestly?
Go ahead. Ah! Thank you.
Hey, Kathy.
Not
Hey.
Kathy, but
Wow.
Kathy's right there. Hey, what's up, my dude?
At the both
One of these days, I'm just gonna snap.
Don't.
Freak out.
No, you won't. You'll crash out in DMs and then come back the next day.
Damn.
Is one of you Carlson?
Damn.
Yes. I
You need to
was
check
like,
in with
which one?
Bunty. Yeah, you
I
need
don't
to
know
check
what
in with
you're
Bunty.
saying to me.
Oh, okay. Well, apparently I'm with you again today.
You
So-
should acknowledge
You
that
are,
name.
But yeah, still check in with Lennon so she knows you're here for this website.
Oh yeah. I didn't know.
Okay, perfect. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just we're gonna be on channel 14 again, so just listen to that one and the normal one.
Yeah.
Is it same groups?
That's crazy,
Some people have
Elena.
moved. Make sure you check
Crazy.
the photo up on the stage.
I think our group got broken up.
Lose the glasses. This Anita doesn't have glasses though. I mean.
I got in to register
Ah, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. So excuse me. So excuse me. Excuse me.
If you're a cadet, you also need to check in up front. Or participants should check up front with Legend.
Message 24/7 is written twice. If that's not.
That's intentional.
Okay,
yeah.
hello everybody. Welcome to day 2 of Academy. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna just let this laser
To give you
happen.
PTSD.
Alright, thanks.
What's giving you
Alright,
PTSD?
cool.
Oh, the
Hey,
laser?
Welcome to day 2. We're gonna be starting promptly. If you haven't already signed in, go find Legend, go find Brock Bauer so he can sign you in and take attendance. Once you're done, move to the MRPD motor pool area over down the right hand to
Still left
our
my
right.
in-character phone.
And we're gonna start with
still
traffic
getting
stops, and
notifications.
Bob is gonna be leading that.
Won't go away.
FTOs, go check in with Raywin as well.
Oh, was that you?
Can everybody hear me?
Finally, Faithful came back, and we've been
This
BQ's
goes
been
for both,
boosted lock and driving lock on purple.
This goes for both.
And so she's had like 2 months of driving. And I just sat there. I was like,
all right.
Yeah.
Let's lock it in.
She was.
All right.
She's in my chat right now, by the way.
Shoot too much until we have to actually shoot.
Chase earlier.
Let's not fuck around a little less. All right.
You didn't start. It was a good warm up, and then traffic was fucking ridiculous.
Full strength, so I'll be helping as much as I can. I'll probably go around to different groups. I'll try to help, or if there's somebody that doesn't have a lot of people in there, I can too. So, if you have any questions, if you feel a little lost, or you're not sure how to start things or whatever, please reach out to me, and I will help with that.
Faithful is asking
Somebody's raising
if
their
you
hand.
meant
I
to
don't
fail
know
the
who- I
jewelry
can't see
store
their
jump.
I did, yeah. I do it every time.
Oh, you do like the
I make it
the
seem
fake
like
out?
I'm doing it, but then I don't do it. That's the
Yes,
only good thing about the
just
Sultan.
like everything else, like I said before, we are going to be starting
Damn,
off very
okay.
slow and working our way up. Okay, so no violence, no violence, no violence, and then eventually towards the end, maybe the threat of violence, and then at the very end, some violence, obviously. But that's not really what we're worried about. We just need their reactions to it, how to react to it, and we need them to know what they're doing. Let's lock it in. I know it's fun. We're gonna have fun. Lock it in just a little bit. All right, let's go.
Also, one more thing, if you do have any questions, that's going for the people who are attending. In the Discord, in the PD OOC chat, there is a thread that says Academy questions. If you're uncomfortable talking to somebody on the server about a question that you have, please, you can use the thread there and somebody there will answer your question. It can be about anything, no question is stupid. Please, if you have anything, just ask. All right, like I said, register with either Brock if you're attending, or Gray if you're an instructor, and then we're gonna move to the MRPD motor pool to start traffic stops. We're gonna start in about 5 minutes.
Can't lie, yeah. The only reason I was
Cool.
finding my crib today was just to get preparation
Bunch
for
of
food
food
training
there.
later.
Nice.
Nice.
Mark down.
Easy.
Food on this Mo trucker?
Just food there.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No
Let
drinks
me
though. No drinks
sorry,
though.
just,
Drinks are at the bottom.
Scroll down.
Where's, yeah, just
Oh,
scroll
I gotta
down.
scroll down. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Really big mess.
I'm
Come
old,
on.
okay? It's hard
on,
for me to find
Rain.
things.
My
at this
pockets are a
age.
mess, and I have so much shit.
Raven, if you're
I found
sitting
our escape
here,
card.
you
It's
would
mostly-
face, so I'm not
and it's mostly
100% sure
potatoes.
if it's you, but hi.
I wanted to try.
Anita, nice one.
What did you say? Sorry.
It's potato. I'm gonna put potato.
What's your name?
So,
Grimmon.
Yeah, I'm the one you need to check into. What's your
Yeah, I know, but you have Kiki face, so I can barely see shit up
Yeah.
here.
name? Yeah, same to you. You're Rustin.
Yeah, I figured as much. Yup, correct. You got me, so there we go.
I got you. Perfect.
Perfect. Oh my god, Anita May.
Shut up. Shut up. Crazy. Everybody has like freaking Kiki face, bro.
Do the attendees check in anymore?
For you in?
Yeah.
And group 4.
Please check
Doors
with
is running
me.
over there, over there.
In the
Okay.
white
Under there,
shirt.
right there.
Is anyone on channel 4 for
Where is he? Oh, where is the traitor?
group picture moment?
Oh. Well,
You wanna-
well.
I
Look
heard,
who it is.
I heard through my meta channels you were talking mad shit the second you got in the server.
Yeah, of course I was talking mad shit, you bitch. I was telling everybody
it.
the story.
over
about,
it.
I was telling the story about how you betrayed me.
My God.
Broke my heart and you've tear it to pieces.
Get over it. Grow up.
I will never get over it because it's a great bit and it's very funny to just go over it over and
God.
over.
All
And
right, do you
it's
want
like,
to be my my civilian in the car?
I'll be your civilian.
Yeah, well,
Alright.
I'm doing like a teaching them through the basic thing before we go into
That's fine.
groups. I just need
Yeah,
you to be
you're
in the
fine.
car for me.
Yeah, I can do that.
In that case, if you two want to grab here, they should be able to hear you even as you do the demonstration. That way you don't have to do the whole holding onto the radio as you demonstrate.
All it's gonna take is
Wait, I'm sorry, say it one more time.
Oh.
Alright, cool. So if you're gonna be the cop and if he's gonna be the civilian, if you both want to grab the microphone there, that way they can listen to you without you having to do it on the radio.
Just go over there and use it.
Yeah. So basically, yeah,
They'll hear from me over here.
Everybody bunch together so you guys can hear, right?
You like the buffalo?
Let us pass. Sorry. Yeah, sorry.
I'll walk over there.
Kathy. Ugh.
Oh, okay.
Hey. Can
So
everybody
now
hear me?
everybody can hear everything I say. This is great.
Does it sound like I'm on a microphone?
No.
Kind of. Unfortunately.
Who's doing it? Enough for pretty much everybody.
It's distance based. We need another microphone. I'll get another microphone right here. I'm gonna spawn another microphone.
Fine.
I guess I'm staying. I forgot to put you down.
Is everybody? Are we missing anybody? All the cadets, are we missing anybody? Or all the attendees?
Peter's probably still more over
I
there.
don't think we've done a roll call yet, have we?
Okay, we'll give it a second.
Who's starting?
Oh, yeah, they've been checking in.
2 minutes.
Aren't you dying, Alice?
You hate me. Hate
For real.
me.
Good luck. Godspeed, Arnie.
So true.
Should have been dead months ago.
Is it about to say that I feel like Purple needs to do the same thing here that they're doing?
Got ruin the investment
There you go.
by corruption.
I feel like this would be it, you know? This would be like
Does it sound like I'm on a microphone?
an OC, like, need to, like, you know.
Alright, perfect. Alright, Boba Kathy, you're good.
Element ahead, that ruined them, I'm sorry. I'll do it again.
Are we good?
I think we are. Gotta use the mic again.
Okay. All right. Hey guys, how's everybody doing?
Best I can.
That's since Kath.
So early.
That's all I heard that.
Okay. My name is Boba Bison, whatever you want to call me. I don't really care. Today we are on day 2, which means traffic stops, felony stops, and pursuits. Yippee! Yippee! A1 driver, get the fuck out. Cool. Anybody here ever done a traffic stop on the live server or here or anything? Now, everybody can put their hands down. Who here knows how to do a traffic stop? Cool. Going forward, you know nothing. You are to figure everything that you were taught before about traffic stops. Does everybody here understand that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right now, you guys have never even heard of the word traffic stop before. That's all it is. You're gonna be learning from scratch.
Guys, what's a traffic stop?
Not you, man.
What's a traffic stop?
In traffic, middle.
So the deal is,
You know
with the
nothing.
traffic stops, okay, we're gonna yap for a second. I'm gonna demonstrate, and then we're gonna go into our, we're gonna talk about felony stops, and then we'll go into groups, okay? if you guys want to walk along with the slides, I'm going to briefly go through them. I will not be sticking to them word for
Expiry
word.
date.
If you guys have questions, leave it till right before we go to groups,
I'm gonna
and
give
then
her.
I will
I'm gonna
be
give
sure
him
to answer
the
everything to the best of
September
my
one.
ability. Okay.
I have an expired driver's
Alright, to
license
start
on
off,
Anita since
there are
January.
case laws that go along with the with traffic stops. The case laws that you guys have on ONX are not the same as the ones that you guys have IRL. There are case laws IRL that go with it, but the one you have on ONX is State versus Mahmood, which basically.
I think that's Minerva there.
Basically states that
One of the wolves.
the State versus Mahmood says that you can officers have the authority and the ability to pull people out of a vehicle with just because they're on a traffic
Maybe
stop.
not?
Okay? So what that means is it sounds
Maybe she's not
self-explanatory,
typed
but
in.
if I walk up on a traffic stop and I say I need you to step out of the car, I have every right to do so as a police officer. Okay. That's what I was getting to.
Just pull anybody out of the car. That's very important.
Did that?
But you didn't say that.
Because you interrupted me.
Well, you should say
Chicken
that
jock.
first.
Chicken jockey.
Okay. The only time that you cannot pull somebody out of a vehicle is if you cannot give a good reason or you cannot articulate a good reason as to them being a threat against you or other people.
What? Oh my God, it's Dan Failey.
Does that make sense for everybody so far?
Yes.
Passenger sitting in the car and they're silent, that's not a reason to pull them out. But if they're sitting there and they're being combative and the driver's being combative, then yes, you can pull them out. You can be like, okay, I don't really like how your shtick right now. You're making me nervous, all that kind of stuff.
Lacey, it should be 2 hours. Honestly, we should be.
We butt in from the DOJ side real quick about that. So when it comes to stuff like this, know that when you go to a court case, more than likely, if you get someone, I don't know, like me or I don't know, Ayub, maybe, I don't know.
Is this all
Make
comes?
sure
I don't even know if
you
it
have
is
a
or
good
not.
reason
Yes, Eve is.
to get them out of the car. One of the reasons why we have
Yes, it
our
is.
own case laws is because the ones in, real life don't really work here because everybody here is kind of armed and dangerous. Everybody, this is Grand Theft Auto. You can always kind of articulate that they're a threat. Sure that it's an actual threat. There are a few other case laws that if you want to get real sneaky with it regarding car stops and when you can pull people out or when you can take people out. He says pull people out of the car. He means request them to step out of the vehicle because if they don't, then that's disobeying. You don't have to rip them out immediately. Pinky fangs. DuPont.
Is criminal history enough of an excuse?
Oh no. That's literally why we do our own.
Tech nerds.
Do not use criminal history unless you have a very specific history with that person, or whatever. I don't know, like previous. You'd have to really be good at articulating it.
If that person has it out for you personally, and you guys have like a history of beef, that's one thing. But if it's just a random dude on the side of the road, or like that's in a car that you pull over and you see he's owned a gun in the past, that's not enough. You can't use people's past. You can't use people's past arrest history as a reason to do things in the future. Again, because it's GTA, we don't know, like they're going to be doing shit nonstop.
Multiple people use this microphone at the same time.
Yeah. Okay. Are you good?
I mean, as far as like the past criminal history thing's concerned, I'll just toss in from the DOJ end. I know there are servers out there that go borderline fucking New York City stop and frisk bullshit on people. We don't do that here. You can use their past criminal history to like prove a pattern or something personal, or if Gemma Knight is being pulled over by Skylar Gray Quinn and she's fucking terrified of her. Yeah, those two have personal history.
So true. Gemma Knight will shoot her.
True. Well, maybe not shoot, but
shoot her quicker.
But, you know, if you just happen to be pulling over, I don't know, a member of the Marabunta, and it's like, oh, this is Mac, he's got 17 attempted murders of a government employee, that's impertinent to you. Unless he has 17 attempted murders of a government employee specifically on fucking traffic stops that you are aware of, doesn't matter.
You, personally. Single one of those is on you, then yeah, you probably don't want to pull them over by yourself anyway at that point, but yeah.
There's my DOJ interjection. I'm done.
Questions whatsoever. Point blank period, anything.
Why don't you just text them?
What if they're shaking?
What if they're shaking?
Seriously shaking.
Investigate the shaking. They need medical, you ask them questions. I mean, do you have a reason to believe that they're a threat to you? You can ask them to step out and you can conduct an investigation if they're under the influence, if you want. Depends on the RP that's happening around it, and then you have to determine whether or not you have the right to pull them out based off the case law.
Look, TLDR, all right? We don't want to make it too easy. We want to make it so that you guys have a little bit of, got to put a little effort into either the conversation or how you want to get them out of the car. If you do, be a little creative, allows a little more space and more comfort for more RP rather than just driving off. Just keep that in mind when you're doing stuff like this. In response to the shaking thing, obviously, if you ask them a couple more questions about it, they seem like they're sweating or whatever. You can ask them if they need medical. That would be another reason. Stuff like that. So.
Anybody else?
If you don't feel comfortable shouting questions out, you can throw them in a thread, DM people, etc.
Yeah. Or you can find us one-on-one or something. Okay, so I'm gonna use Bundy as my cop for this traffic stop.
A cop.
When you're going on a traffic stop, there are a few things you need to do before you even start talking to the person, okay? First thing you need to do is you need to, one, identify the vehicle that you're going to be pulling over. So, hey, I see a gray car speeding or whatever. In this instance, we're going to say, Bundy, watch this gray vehicle behind me going 850. Okay? Now that he's found the person he's going to be pulling over, he needs to call it in over radio. He's going to say that he's going to be initiating a traffic stop on an individual. He's going to identify himself, the vehicle he's pulling over, the direction the vehicle is being pulled over in, and the street that it's being pulled over on. And then if he's able to see inside the car, he should be saying how many people inside the car, okay? Have any questions so far? All right, cool. If he does that, he can then initiate the traffic stop. He can put his lights on, use his takedown sirens, or just, double tap your alt muscle or something, or your alt key. Whatever your key is set to turn your sirens on, to tell a person to pull over. You need to keep your car between 1 to 2 car lengths behind the vehicle that you're pulling over. Also, should angle your car just like the one it is behind me over there where Bundy's standing. The reason you angle it is because
it's not even a good angle.
1, for immersion, and 2, if somebody hits the back of the car, your car is angled to not go into the back of the car you're pulling over. Does that make sense?
It has to be perfect. It's an academy.
Confused so far?
I believe Boba did this. Yeah, this is all Boba's fault.
So now that you have the vehicle pulled over and you've called it in, you're not going to punch another person. I'm going to make that very clear. You're going to walk up behind the car. You can point at the car and do /me puts finger on car or whatever if you want to do that, just to add a little bit extra to it. It's up to you. You don't have to do that. For those of you who don't know, it's so cops can put their fingerprints on vehicles in case something happens and the car gets away, and then they can just try to find the cop's fingerprint on it, basically. In this instance, the first thing you're going to do, the very first thing you're going to do when you walk up to the car is identify yourself. You have to identify yourself as a police officer, be it, sheriff's department, sheriff's office, Los Angeles Police Department, whatever. Don't identify yourself. That's another scratch against you in court that could hurt your case, okay? You have to tell them that you're part of the police department. So Bundy would go up, say, hey, what's going on? My name's... Are you a captain? I don't even know what rank Bundy is.
Corporal. I never got to be a corporal. I'm excited.
Bundy would go up and say, "Hello, sir and ma'am. My name is Corporal Bundy with the LSPD. Do you have a license and registration? Or can I see a license and registration?" The reason that I'm telling you guys to ask for a license and registration first, able to identify that person. They're going to probably sit there and say, "Why are you pulling me over?" Or, you know, "What did I do wrong?" Or whatever. You need to do your best to say something along the lines of, "I will let you know as soon as I get your license. I have no problem letting you know what's going on." You do have to tell them why they were pulled over. You just have to do your best to try to get the license before, you know, like, the traffic stop goes too far. So after you get their license, you can say, "Hey, just so you know, you're being pulled over because of XYZ. You know, we caught you speeding 80 and a 50. You look like," what I do personally is I ask them, "Do you need medical? Is there a reason you're speeding? You know, where you're coming from, where you're going?" Add RP to it a little bit, make it seem like you're trying to investigate instead of just automatically assuming they're going to get a ticket no matter what. A good ass reason. They might be shitting their pants and they need to get home, or I don't know, their sister's pregnant and about to have a baby or something. I don't know. I have a good roleplay reason to get out of it, and you might want to give a warning instead of a ticket. Just, you know, try to have a conversation with them a little bit. After you get that information, sorry, let me step back. Try your best not to ask them why they think they're getting pulled over. I doubt it's a case law here because it's not very well known.
Wait, what?
Unless Treddy and Bundy can say otherwise. IRL cops are not supposed to be asking people why they think they're pulled over because it's self-incrimination. I recommend don't do it here. Again, it's another thing that can be used against you in court. Don't ask them to incriminate themselves. It's probably not going to go well for you.
It's actually not custodial interrogation nor a police-dominated atmosphere, so you should be fine. But
should be fine. But like I said, I personally don't recommend it. But if you want to,
We'll put this
you know, you
guy
can test those
put the
waters. It's up
giving
to you.
traffic stops demonstrations. Am I right, guys?
Any questions so far? Now that we got the license,
Am
we're
I
about to go
right,
back to our car.
guys?
As soon as Bundy gets the license and he asks all his questions, he's
All
gonna.
he knows how to do
he's
is
gonna,
betray us.
"Ma'am, sir, whatever. I'll be right back with you."
Hey, Zay, what's up?
I'm gonna go back. Just gonna go back here and look at a couple things, and then I'll be right back. And then he'll go to his car. He's gonna look up a couple things. Okay. He's gonna hop on his MDW. He's gonna check for a driver's license to make sure it's valid. Which you got the physical one, so it should work somewhat okay. But you're gonna check the MDW profile anyway. You're gonna check for active warrants. I believe you guys can see active fines that haven't been paid, right? So you're gonna check for those. That can also be a factor as to whether or not you give them a ticket or not. Like, hey, this guy is a perpetual non-fine payer. I'm gonna give them another one because clearly they're not learning their lesson. It's up to you if you want to do that. And then I think there's other crimes that go into place of not paying fines, if I'm not mistaken. But that's another thing that you guys can learn from somebody else.
Yes.
Yeah. But you're basically going to run through their entire profile. Is it their car? Do they have warrants? Do they have a valid license? XYZ, okay? Does anybody have any questions? Can't.
Show me how you wanna do me.
Information. Let's say that in this instance, Kathy does not have any warrants. She has a valid license. She was just speeding because she wasn't paying attention. She was listening to Taylor Swift, as everybody does.
Classic. I do it.
Classic. All right. Bundy is then going to come out of his car and he's going to step back up to the car. He's going to let her know, "Hey, all right, I just want to let you know that I've decided to give you a ticket. I've decided to give you a warning, whatever." And then he is going to hand her the ticket and say, for the role play,
no warnings for you ever.
If you want to do the role play, you can say, "Can you please sign here? This is not an admission of guilt. It's just saying that you agree to pay the fine."
Yo, why?
I don't.
You've gotten away with too
There's
much.
no real signature that I'm aware of. There's no mechanic for that. That's just role play. And plus, I doubt that they'll agree that they'll pay the fine, depending on the person.
Physical tickets we hand people though.
Yeah, they do have. You guys do have a citation machine, which can fill out. You will print that off, and then you will hand them a copy of the ticket. Don't do what I do. Don't forget to put a report on the ticket and then hand them a blank ticket. That will not bode over well. I did that. Make sure you guys fill out the report of why exactly you're giving them a ticket, because once you print that off, it's theirs. You can't edit it later on. Just keep that in mind. Do we have any questions so far?
I'm a must confess, I still believe.
Did I see a hand raise, or did somebody just like?
Every now and then.
I did raise my hand, but then you started printers, so it's all
One
good.
second.
Somehow shot their own boy. They somehow shot their own boy. Didn't shoot me, and I shot all three.
Quick, I did. Here's the thing that a lot of people don't know. There are 3 sections on a car. Okay, you have the A, B, and C pillar. The A pillar is going to be. You see the hood, or like not the hood of the car, but like the roof of the car, the rear view mirror up over and then to the trunk. So the 3 pillars of the car connect to that area. Okay. The A pillar. I don't know if they can still hear me. I hope so. The A pillar is gonna. God damn it! You guys hear me still? Cool. The A pillar is right here in front of the driver. Okay. Literally put a shotgun slug through it, and it's not gonna go all the way through. I have seen it happen IRL. Okay. The B pillar is in the middle. It's a bit thinner. A bullet probably will go through it. C pillar is back here at the back where the roof connects to the trunk of the car. Okay. So the reason we're telling you this is because statistically speaking, the safest place for you to stand is between the B and C pillar, which means pretty much back at the back door. Now, that's if somebody's not in the back seat. If somebody's in the back seat, it's, you know, you just need to use your best judgment. But again, statistically speaking, it's safer for you to stand next to the B and C pillar because it's going to be harder for the driver to get an angle on you if they decide to pull a weapon. Does that make sense? Plus, you can also, like, I don't know if you guys can tell, but it would also be easier for Bundy to, like, see her if she's on the wheel or, like, if she's reaching for anything. Again, for the immersion and roleplay of it, I would recommend standing by the B pillar. Obviously, like, you know, Treddy said earlier, it's GTA. They can do some shit that doesn't really make sense, but somehow, some way, I've gotten through shootouts and traffic stops from standing by the correct spot. So I would recommend doing that. Any questions?
Sometimes it's hard to like do the pass-through window thing if I'm not like standing right next to the window of the car on the driver's side. So
Fine. Yeah, if you I mean, if you're doing something like that where like you're trying to pass them through a window, that's perfectly fine to walk up to the window. Like the pillar thing isn't like if you don't do it, you're fired. You know what I mean? It's just a recommendation for immersion. You don't have to do it. But if like you're trying to do something mechanic wise, like reach through the mirror or hand something through it, you're more than welcome to go up to the mirror to like make sure that it works properly. The question somebody had earlier, they said they had one, but we moved on.
Yeah, I retract my question, but you started talking about the printer, so that was all.
But that was part of it?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So now that we got that, so once Bundy would hand them the ticket, they would inform them, answer any questions the person has. Bundy would then say, okay, as soon as my lights are off, you're going to be free to leave, okay? They need to wait until your lights are off. It's a safety thing for the officer. Oh, I thought I crashed. It's a safety thing for the officer is to make sure that the officer is back in the car and this person doesn't like rear end them or like pull out and somebody else hits them or something like that, okay? So once the lights are off, the person's going to be free to turn the car on and leave. Then it'll be over from there, and then Bundy, as soon as that car leaves, or as soon as Bundy's ready to take off. Sorry, I got hiccups. Bundy is then going to go over radio and inform dispatch that, you know, hey, call sign, traffic stop on blank street is code 4, call sign's 10-8, okay? I want to make it very clear. If there is a dispatcher on duty, you are to respect the dispatcher. You are to make sure they're aware of what's happening. If there's a warrant check, ask them to check for warrants if they're not too busy. If there's something going on that a dispatcher can help with, have the dispatcher do it. If a dispatcher, you know, tells you to 10-3 or like there's something going on, or, you know, or if, you know, you need dispatch to hold the comm or whatever, utilize dispatch. It's there for you to utilize, okay? They're there to help as much as you're there to help them, okay?
She plays Resto.
Okay. Are there any questions? Keep in mind that traffic stops, you can ask for additional units. Remember what we talked about yesterday. Do not sit there and ask for 10 people. Do you guys have 10 boards here?
Oh yeah.
Unless it's a 10 board, don't ask for like 15 units. Do your best to, like, you know, determine how many units are needed on a scene. I would personally say no more than 3 cars at absolute most, unless it's an emergency. Obviously, if it's like 1 person in the car, you don't need 3 vehicles there. You like maybe you and like 1 other person. Feel free to tell the person to move the car. Like if they pull over in a gang territory, you're like, I don't want to fucking be here. You can tell them, hey, move up a little bit or make a right or whatever to be in a more safer area. They pull over when you tell them to pull over, but you can decide if they need to go to a different area. Does that make sense? Anybody confused at all?
45 minutes for demonstration.
I didn't mention this part. Make sure that you notify the person that their citations have to be paid within 21 days. 21 days to pay it, or it's going to be no bueno. I don't know what happens after 21 days, but I can tell it's not good.
They die.
Okay. Oh my god, they get hunted down? Holy shit. All right, yeah, they get skip trace. So make sure they're aware of like what happens if they don't pay within 21 days. And then personally, I would let them know if they have any outstanding citations they need to be paying in case they forget or whatever. Any comments, questions, or concerns before we go into felony stops? Anybody at all? He wants to change things up a little bit with felony stops, so he's gonna lead this part, and then I'm just gonna assist on this one.
You're up.
Any second now. While he's getting ready, so essentially, I'm just gonna explain what felony stops are real quick. Felony stops are simply a more drastic and emergent version of a traffic stop. Okay. Felony stops are if there is an immediate danger that is likely to take place or is taking place, or an immediate crime is taking place with the individual you're pulling over. Are stolen, technically speaking, that's enough for a felony stop. Do you want to determine if, like, it's up to you as a lead to determine if that is going to be a felony stop, because you can try to get them out of the car peacefully without having to resort to all that stuff. It's up to the role play and the person you're pulling over.
I will say on live, 9 times out of 10, we typically don't do a felony stop just for a 1060 flagged vehicle because everybody's personal vehicles are flagged all the fucking time, so you'd be doing felony stops all day, every day.
Oh.
Good now.
Are you good? Okay.
Ayub! Radio station for everybody.
You go there?
What?
For all of the... everybody?
I'm gonna do it through the radio because I'm gonna be in the car.
Everybody hop on radio, go to channel 10.
Okay.
Oh, channel 10 is the instructor radio. Let's do channel, like, 21?
All right, go to channel 21, not 10.
21.
Damn it. That meme's like 12 years old.
Yeah.
It really still good.
Huge from my childhood.
I'm sorry that we enjoyed memes from so long ago.
I have no humor. I don't enjoy memes.
There's 11. Reset all my fucking keybinds.
How long is this gonna take? I wonder
Treddy,
how long it took
all
yesterday.
Treddy's keybinds got reset, so we got to stay here for a minute.
That happened to me the day.
In the meantime, does anybody have any questions for Bison about traffic stops? Anything that's...
Anything.
All right, can you guys hear me?
Yeah. Oh, hey!
10-2.
Oh my god, a whoa. How long did it took, Richard, yesterday?
The best way to do this is to show you and give you a quick demonstration of how this works. I'll run it through really quickly. Essentially, if you see, there is a picture of how to set up the cars when there's 3 cars there, right? Very rarely is that going to be a thing. Pretty much only if there's like, if the guy is got a murder warrant and you want to, put some spice into it. That's how you're going to do it.
It was supposed to be 4 hours.
Otherwise, we're going to do something a little smoother, a little easier.
So you're telling me at 4:30 when I was
and
like
it'll
fucking
be,
coming home, this
quicker.
shit was ending.
So, a little more
Bruh.
discretion. So, Kathy, you're gonna back up a little bit.
I don't have keys to this.
God damn it.
Okay. Slim Jim.
So, while she's doing that, how it's going to start is, let's say you're driving around. You see a vehicle that is flagged for a warrant, right?
Then, no, I don't.
You're going to call out over radio, like you do with anything else, and request a 77 because you have a vehicle flagged with a warrant or something
Where
like
does
that,
he want me
right?
to position the car?
Once you do that, you're not at no point at this point you do not have your lights on. You are not kind of
Where does he want me
signaling
to
this
position the
person
car?
too much that you're pulling them over.
Stay here. You're fine right here.
Okay.
You're just seeing if you can get back up. Now, if you could tell how many
just
people
back
are in
up
the
a bit.
car, if
Okay.
there's only
Back
2
up a bit.
people in there, you're by yourself. You're probably. I mean, as you get more experience and this stuff, you'll probably be able to do it more often by yourself. However, I'd ask for a 77, and once they say yes, you can kind of keep an eye on where they are. So once they get close, once the 77 gets close, that is when you are going to light them up with your lights, not with a gun. All right? You're going to light them up with your sirens, your lights. All right? And then usually, so the way this is usually going to work is that your backup unit is going to react like a regular police stop, kind of. You know, depending, just as a backup, depending on how many people you said is in the car or whatever. If there is more than 2 or 3, and you say that they are dangerous, then more than likely he might pull up a little closer and do what you're doing. However, once you pull them over, once they pull over, as soon as they park their car, you're going to immediately get out and take out your gun. I don't have a gun, but imagine I have a gun. And you're going to order them out of the vehicle. Once they step out of the vehicle, you're going to tell them to put their hands up.
Like this? All right, there you go.
They're going to put their hands up.
Yeah, I got my hands up.
Oh, I am fucked. So once they have their hands up, you're going to ask them to walk backwards to the sound of your voice. You're going to look through their eyes, give them a little guidance like that. And then you're going to place them in handcuffs. At that point, you're going to put them in the car if there's multiple people and get the other person. Otherwise, you're going to just continue on with your police work from there.
Put you in the car.
You're going to clear the car.
Sure.
This is when your backup can probably help. One of you, if it's your primary, you choose, say, I'm going to clear the car, or they're going to clear the car. It doesn't really matter who does it, just as long as you have one person with the suspect and another person clearing the car.
Lima 51 rotating clockwise.
They are
clear the
going to
vehicle.
just demonstrate how you're going to do it. You're going to go clockwise. If there's only 2 of you, this is fine. One of the people can be doing this. The other person could be with the suspect. And then you're going to usually pop the trunk.
I'm gonna open the trunk.
That all of a sudden, what the hell happened?
And make sure there's no dead bodies in there. Right? You can't look through it, really. I don't think we have any case laws about that yet. But, you know, a lot of people love the old Mike S'more case law about this stuff. You're just going to do a protective sweep of the vehicle. After that, you just continue on as regular police work. You do your job, why you were doing it. You frisk them, you search them, whatever it is, and then you're good. The main point about this, and when we split up in the groups, you're probably going to only practice this a few times. But the main point is that when you are driving, you are going to call it out as you're driving and not indicate you're pulling them over, because this is technically a high-risk stop, right? So you don't want to
Stuck. I
alert
can
them
move.
to what you're about to do, because they're gonna either just immediately take off, or they'll, you know, get out of their car and shoot you or something, right? So you're going to radio it in, get a backup unit, and then you're going to continue on as we showed you right now.
Why is this
the
hoodie
most
so...
important part? Get out of your car as soon as they pull over. Do not sit in your vehicle at any point.
It's like
You're just a sitting duck. They can just pop you right in the head. All right? Like that.
Oh wait, I don't.
But just make sure your lights and sirens are on, and once you step out of the vehicle, you continue on as we said. You could be as threatening. Well, there's different ways you want to approach it, but you want to be stern, and you want to make sure they understand that they have to follow your orders, right? So, I guess I can give a quick example of it. Kathy's gonna go back to the car.
I cannot move right now. I'm stuck. I cannot move. I'm just stuck here.
Well, she's gonna have to take a nap, I think.
I cannot physically move. I need to take a nap.
Somebody's are you escorting her?
Charlie Bison.
Do you need someone to sit in the car?
Boba, get over here. Are you escorting her right now?
Leave me alone.
You
also, something very quickly mechanically, whenever you're clearing the trunk of a vehicle, if there's a suspect in there, you actually get 2 different prompts. So on the peak menu, you get view trunk, and that's how you like go through the trunk for RP purposes to like pop the hood and like open it or whatever. But if somebody's actually in there, you'll get an open trunk option, and that's what ejects the person out of the trunk. So just, you know, only use the one that's correct for the role play at the time.
Okay, I'm going to do a quick demonstration of how I'll react once we do the pullover. I do have a gun, thank you. Driver, step out of your vehicle with your hands up.
Oh, okay.
I want you to look through your eyes, and I want you to take 3 steps back to the sound of my voice, now. Okay? Stop. All right, that's essentially what you do. A little trick that I always do to make sure that you're saying it sternly in some of these parts is at the end you always say, do it now, right? A little way of helping you keep that energy up when you're trying to do something like this. That goes for anything that you have to be a little serious about, okay? But yeah, that's basically how we do felony stops. We don't do the 3 cars very often. More than likely, those are going to be requested by higher ranking people, and usually only due to very dangerous suspects or a lot of them. Otherwise, you're going to just pull them over, get out of your car, and continue. But just remember, the amount of units you have on this depends on how many people are in the car, if you've identified them already, if you know they're gang related or anything like that, how confident you are. As a cadet, usually, you want to get some backup. I know once you get better at this and once you get comfortable, you'll probably just do these by yourself. Because 99% of the time, they just take off anyway. So it's no point in wasting extra time and with that. And then you can call in the chase after you say step out of the car and they drive away, which is mostly what happens. So. And that's another reason why it's always nice to have at least one backup for these stops, because you're going to be outside your car and your partner's probably going to be still in the car. So they can take off and chase, and you can get back in and you can chase. And that's it. We're not going to have to go over the 3 cars and any of that positioning stuff.
Damn.
It's very niche and
You're already early age, huh, guys?
So might as well not even worry about it. Just learn it this way, and we'll be
Yeah,
fantastic.
but like the poles, I can see like her whole muscles in the back.
Is there any question?
Like the guys is very. Espinosa's
I
that.
have a question,
That's true.
but it's more like just a thing for so people know about it. You know, how to step out of the car and have the door open during the felony stop.
Well, yeah. If you tap your door menu quickly, don't hold it.
Also, you just start pointing the gun the moment you get out of the car.
Yes.
Yeah, just hold ADS as soon as you get out.
It's good for immersion because it means you also have like cover.
Yeah, sometimes it's not always gonna work unless you're real good at it. I'm not.
It really
so,
is.
like,
Montes,
I just don't care,
Alchems,
but
freaking.
if you can't do it, fantastic.
Even
That's
like
always a better way to do
boba.
it.
I got a question.
When you have your gun out, it will stay open when you press it quickly.
It's good to
but,
see
yeah.
everybody.
What's your question? Just for like clarifying, I know we're supposed to forget traffic stops.
Then you have
but
like the guy
we
that
haven't
used to
changed
play
anything from our
like
normal
you have
traffic,
Best Prince
felony,
used to
right?
play like
Felony
Kristen
traffic stop.
Cooper.
Like,
Then you
it's
have
the same.
like the guy that used to
This
play
is the
like
same-
Lewis
what I just
Collins,
went over is
Miles,
what the
of
felony
course,
traffic stop
EU.
is.
Minerva's here,
So,
Gaywin is
I guess
here.
the
Like
other question that I should
Zoe,
probably
like
cover a
Wildflower,
little
love
bit
Zoe.
is when to do these.
It's
The beauty of something like
everybody
this,
is
where it's a
split
little
across
less
street
severe
servers
than three
nowadays.
cars sitting there and you counting to three to get out, is that you can have better discretion on it.
And there's a lot of
Obviously,
people that
you
you
don't want to
just
escalate if you don't
like.
have to
We just
escalate,
don't.
and this is an escalation.
Like
So,
personally, I don't interact
make
with
sure
anymore
that
a lot.
when you're
And of
doing
course,
this,
like that's
it's because you think you need to, or for your own protection,
It's
or
just,
the
but it's
person's
like
dangerous, stuff like
I
that.
missed him, and that's why I like to.
Don't do it for
I
every
guess
call.
hop around
You don't
servers
have
now.
to do this for every stolen vehicle. Believe it or not, a lot of the times with stolen cars,
I legitimately, it's
you
because
can
of the
just
people,
pull up
man.
to them, like a regular
Just miss
traffic
some
stop,
people.
have a chat with them,
Literally just miss them.
and you know, if you don't want to write a report, and it's not that big of a deal for them, you can just tell them to step out of the car and walk away, and call for an impound on the car. So it doesn't have to be done for every stolen car. It doesn't have to be done for every single offense. It's usually done discretionary, and you'll get better at knowing when and when not to do this as you go along. But just remember, when you do stuff like this, it is an escalation. You are immediately getting aggressive, which usually means they're going to reciprocate it, or they're going to start getting a little aggressive or upset with the fact that you're pointing a gun at them, right? And they're probably going to no matter what. You ignore it and you say the things that you need to say. But that's the beauty of us doing it this way instead of the old way. You have easier discretion and you don't have to do it on every stop. Look, you might get shot at a traffic stop. That's okay. Sometimes it's funny. In game. But you know, just kind of pick and choose how you want to do it as a cadet. Obviously, you want to be much more careful. More than likely, you're never going to call for the big felony stop, like the 3 cars you see in the picture. That'll be somebody a little higher up. So, like, if you have a car of a guy who has a warrant for a murder, you're going to call that out, and then probably a superior officer will be like, okay, we need 3 units over there now. But if you could do it, if you can get away with 1 unit, fantastic. Resource management, that makes it so that other people can be doing other things. So that's about it. No more than 3 cars will be needed at any time for these. More than likely, the most you'll ever need for a high-risk / felony stop like this is 2. If you have 2 people, if it's you and a partner in a car, then you probably still only need 1, right? Because there's 2 people stepping out of the car with a gun. So that makes it a little easier, or less necessary to call for an extra unit, right? So you want to think about that too when you're doing it. But obviously, you're going to call this stuff out on the radio beforehand. Any other questions? Okay, fantastic. I think what we're doing now is we're gonna split up into the groups, right? Am I correct?
Yeah. So as long as nobody has any questions, if somebody could put the groups back up on the screen up there to the top right.
You can also ask plenty of questions, and please do to your FTOs and your helpers in your groups, whether it's has to do with procedure or maybe how to handle different situations, maybe how to handle different people with different levels of aggression, attitude, stuff like that. That's what they're there for. That's why this is more of an OOC thing, so you can get that advice that you need. Just remember that.
All right. We're done with the yap portion. Now you guys are gonna split up into your groups. I think Rock's trying to put the groups up on the screen in case you don't know who you're going with. The groups were changed. They were updated, so make sure you guys are looking at it. If you can see it on the slides.
FTOs, get on radio 10 right now.
Okay.
Get on radio 10.
Yeah, pay attention to that.
Okay.
Guys, please ask questions. It doesn't matter if you think it's a dumb, stupid, silly, whatever question. Just ask it.
I'm sure there's plenty of us here.
Time to get that stuff out
Listen,
of the way
this is
now.
how it's going to work. It's not going to be too long. Traffic stops aren't going to be
Go find your groups and then
long thing.
obviously
But
there's
what
also
you want
a
to do is
location
you want
on
to make
top,
sure
so watch out
you
for that too.
Up at the top, you'll see the in
maybe
blue,
a warrant
the location where you're going to meet your
a
group. Go ahead and
car as
teleport
a
to
high
that
risk,
location.
a
You'll
stolen
meet
car
your
is
group
a not
leader
high
there.
risk.
They'll give you direction on where you're actually going to be doing your traffic stops.
stuff
Of course,
like
get
that.
on your secondary
and
or your
different
primary
aggression
channel
levels,
that's also
right?
up there.
And you want to rotate
Make sure you're going to the
primaries
right place,
of everybody.
on the right channel.
So if
Let
you
me
need
know
kind
if
of
you
a
have questions.
script
I'll
or
stand
baseline
here
for
and
how you want to do this,
look like Brock.
that is how you're going to do it. I'll come around and help too if you need it. But yeah, make sure 1060 dangerous, 1060 regular to see, you know, if you want to teach them how to finesse by themselves, like a person out of the car.
See your face.
And warrants, dangerous warrants.
I miss you.
Maybe finesse,
I love
right?
you and I miss you too.
And then also don't forget
miss
about
you so
aggression
much.
levels. It's different.
I love you,
Which
bitch.
a lot of the helpers who know me from the past will probably know exactly how
I'm gonna
to
stop loving you.
how to deal with that.
I'm never gonna
How
stop
to
loving
act,
you
you know,
too.
we'll be good.
I love you. I love you.
Sorry, so we're doing felony stops as well as traffic stops in this practice module?
Where are you up there?
Yeah, you're gonna mix and match them, right?
I don't know
So you're
where
gonna
you
have
are.
everybody
I can't remember where I put you.
take a quick crack at it, right? So the felony stop is the way I just explained it, depending on what the call is. So you're gonna, for instance, you're gonna do a dangerous one, a dangerous 1060, maybe when you have like 3 people in the car or something, or you know there are gang members and you want to do a high risk stop, you're gonna do a high risk one. Same thing with the warrant, you're gonna do one with a high risk stop. But then
Look up at the
you're also gonna
screen,
teach
go to
them
your teleport
regular
spot,
speeding
meet your group,
ticket
get on your
stops
secondary channel.
and
What'd you say?
1060.
Where are you again? I still can't see
single,
faces. You guys gotta tell me who you are.
traffic stops. If you get out of your car and just try to finesse them out of theirs, and just
with,
the different levels
group
of
3.
aggression.
Thank you.
Ludo group 3.
Hey
can anybody
guys.
get us some non-expired food? I'm told it's all expired.
Flag vehicle plates in VR, so just flag it for like.
Yeah, I
see-
definitely need food.
There's food in the on the table
Hey
in front
guys,
of
there's
Mr.
a bunch
No
of people
Doors.
that still need food.
Beef, food, and water
I've been
there.
told it's all expired.
They just put it in there. It should be good.
Just put it. Okay, alright.
We need vehicles.
Johanna, I need a group, please.
Okay. Hey Gray, are you around? Or are you? We have someone that needs a group.
Get to power. Get them to power.
I'm right here. Who?
Johanna, Starling.
What could AU do this?
Hang on.
Instructors are gonna have 1 hour to do all of these scenarios.
Go
We're gonna
to group
teleport
10,
to
Starling.
San Kudo at 4:55 p.m. Eastern, 5-minute break,
Hello.
and then tactics at 5 Eastern.
You
still need cars at 10?
Can you take your jacket off and on, please?
Hey guys, I ain't trying to be difficult, but it literally is all expired.
MRPD?
Hey, give me a sec. Wait. Just
Yeah.
Get out. Oh.
That's a very big building. Where exactly at MRPD?
Good question.
We're by the parking lot.
2 of us are waiting on food.
Come over to me if you need food, and Dayashi. Do you want to tell Hanameka, please? I don't think he's on the radio.
Where's, oh, over here.
What's happening? What are we doing?
All right. You guys have your group 2 here?
I think some of them are getting food, but yeah, other than that, yeah.
Can you take your jacket off and on, please?
Oh, it's me. Sorry.
Thanks, Hermie.
We got 3 here.
Alright.
Where's all your
The other ones are at
people?
front.
The other ones are friends.
What's up,
Yeah.
Oh.
They're like coming in. They're like tripping. I think we have 3 here now.
Is this it?
3, 1, 2.
Are
we
you
just need
guys?
Camden. Yeah, we're just missing Camden, I guess.
Right here.
Right there.
Oh.
She's on my back.
Oh, can you take your jacket off and on, please?
Me?
No, Camden.
She's
Frankie,
thinking real hard.
are you in our group?
My name's
Mind
Teddy.
if I shadow you?
I can hear again.
Frankie's my
I
brother.
didn't hear
That's
anything.
Your username is Frankie.
Only on Pop Tropica.
Okay, who is Theodore DuPont?
Hello.
Okay, I know Camden. Who's M. Alexander?
Me.
Okay, and then Max.
That's me. Oh,
Okay,
hello.
and then Bjorn looks like Bjorn. Okay.
I'm not Bjorn.
You're not Bjorn?
No. My name is Steven.
You look like a Bjorn. Who's Bjorn?
Bjorn, I killed Bjorn.
Okay, so you are Bjorn.
Wow, them skinwalkers.
Okay. Who's this?
So, you know me better as Scully, but I'm
Oh
Ember.
my god!
Oh my god! Are you kidding me? What? No way!
So this character sounds like this. So
Oh my
I'm
god,
very
the
weird.
fuck! I had no idea!
Wait, are you serious?
Oh my, yes, I'm serious!
Okay.
What the fuck? Oh my god!
That's hilarious.
All right.
We have
now
5
we're
people
all
here.
caught up. Look at that,
Oh
guys.
Can I get?
god.
Am I still using the microphone?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Just screaming on the
was.
microphone. That's not good.
Okay.
Can I get one FTO
Oh my
with
God.
us to volunteer to be with one of the attendees, please?
I can do
will-
whatever.
Just Alex
because
or
I
someone,
showed
to be
up,
honest,
so
if you
just-
want.
Yeah, if you could ride with somebody. We're gonna have everybody at 2 to a car. Each time we do something, though, we're only gonna need 1 car because
My
we're gonna just practice traffic
God.
stops right now. We're not gonna worry about everybody backing you up or anything. So if I say, hey, you're primary, all you're gonna do is drive the car up with your partner in it. You're gonna
Candy
conduct traffic
made-
stop, and then you're gonna leave. Okay. If you have
Huh.
any questions at all, just say, hey, I have a question. What do I do here? Blah blah blah. Myself and Anita will be watching closely, so you don't have to worry about that. I know more than Anita, which is fine, but she knows a lot too, so we're good there.
Excuse me? I'm about to commit murder. And this is not a
That's
get. I mean,
strange. I
keep
could have
going.
sworn I remember Kathy being like my number 2 in PNT.
Yeah,
Not
but
you.
I was also number 1 in all of LSPD, so it's fine.
Yeah, but that
Oh,
didn't
when
mean
you
much.
betrayed us? Yeah, I know, right? There's a
STSO
reason why
didn't
they
mean
had
much.
to grab you, so. It's because they couldn't come after the rest. Continue, please.
I didn't hear what you said. All right, let's get Max and M. You guys are gonna be partnered up. Theodore and Camden, you guys are gonna be partnered up, and then Bjorn, you're gonna hop with Scully.
Are we missing the Ember candy? Yeah. Okay.
What'd you say?
Are we missing the Leica? Was he not here yesterday as an instructor?
He's not in the group anymore. I think
he got moved.
The like
Oh,
of his
okay.
dick in
So-
your mouth?
Okay, go do a lap.
Shut up, Franklin.
Oh, damn it.
Go do a lap.
Good job, Frankie.
All right.
Moon, can you take your jacket off and on?
If you guys got your partners, go ahead and group up with them. We're going to have this Bjorn's riding with an FTO. We're gonna have Bjorn and Scully hop in the car first. And they're gonna conduct a traffic stop on are criminal FTOs.
Just one question. Are you all like comfortable to lead the traffic stops? Is there anybody that is not comfortable? We'll like to see a couple of them being demonstrated and then go.
Would you like the FTOs to do one first, and then you guys can watch that? And
I
see how
think
it's
we can
supposed to
have
go?
the people that are more experienced do them, so that we don't lose a lot of time and they can get like
they're
some
not
experience.
experienced.
If they're
Yeah.
nervous,
They're
you
all
can
green.
Just have them sit in the car as a passenger with them.
Okay.
And I already
And
have
then
my
you'd be primary
sign-off.
Well, they're all marked as
Everyone
green, but
especially doesn't
some
know what it
have
means.
patrolled.
I have my traffic stop sign on.
Yeah, Moon has patrolled, so she would know how that works.
Camden, you want to do one first then?
Sure.
All right, let's do Camden first. Who did I say you were with?
Me. Frankie. Who?
Fun fact, Scully is Irish.
Franklin. Your name is
Guys, this is OC. Like it's okay.
Your name
it's okay.
is Frankie.
Let's just
ahead
go.
and,
Yeah, let's go,
Go ahead
guys.
and go hop in a car, and then everybody else can just stay stay over by the microphone, and then you guys will just sit here and watch, and then we'll go from there.
Okay.
So Mantis wants us to do the low danger
What
thing,
keeps
and then the
popping
high
out of the ground
danger.
over here?
Do you guys want us to just take
Oh.
off the cuffs, or?
Yeah, don't mess around with them. Just a normal traffic stop. Let's see like what we got here.
Who said Scully's Irish?
All right. The only thing, can you guys hear me in the car?
Yeah.
All right. The only thing I'll be telling you guys is what you're pulling them over for. After that, everything's on you, okay? All right, Camden, you were patrolling. You were going north on Elgin when you saw this red car run through a red light, okay?
Okay.
All right, whenever you're ready.
Sierra 4, 1038, Northern Elgin, with the red and colored Sequoia occupied times. Driver, can I get the engine off, please?
He's very soft-spoken.
Do you want me to talk to them on radio or just to them and yell?
Just yell. That's why I have everybody sitting over here so they can hear you and everything.
Hello, ma'am. How are you today?
I'm good. I'm
We
chilling.
need to make sure that they know we have a dispatcher here to do training with.
Hi, my name is Deputy Camden Prescott. Can I see your license and registration for the vehicle, please?
Sure.
You wanna pass that through the window for me?
Sure. Classes Reger as well. Real
Real what is her
real
car?
license as well. Totally right license and right Reger.
Real license or is it like it's Skylar Sports. You got any ideas of why I may have pulled you over right now?
No, I have no idea.
Well, you see, there was a red light back there, and you just kind of blew right through it. Got any big plans today? What you in the hurry for?
I'm just, on my way to your mum's house, so I
My
was in
mom.
quite the
my
rush.
Mom. Oh wow, yeah. You probably fucked it better
No,
than
I
my
don't
dad
have a
ever
reason.
could. Oh, okay. Well.
Okay.
My co-worker Deputy Theodore is going to sit with you real quick while I go back and run your information. And you sit tight, okay?
Alright.
What a dog.
Hey.
Once
Chillin'.
information field, do I see any?
Are you yelling, by the way?
Thanks.
Yeah. That's dispatch.
I am.
Oh, you guys want to hear me flirting with them?
That's dispatch. We have a dispatcher to help us
It's
out.
my
so that's dispatch
windbreaker,
for
and
a
you
work
like
check.
it?
Yeah. Where'd you get it?
Dispatch from PD.
Farmers up north.
Thunder. Can I
Oh.
get a warrant check on a
You guys are
silent
matching.
bus?
That's real cute.
Yeah. Yeah, we married last night.
Oh, congratulations.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Got married at the farmers market, actually.
When's the honeymoon?
Did we?
Yep.
Oh, we're so madly in love. Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Skylar Sparks, real true. I'm gonna hand you back your license and registration. I'm so good with words right now. I am gonna be citing you for that red light, real and true. What if there was possession, just walking across the street and you would have hit him? You know, red lights are dangerous. You gotta stop.
Yeah.
What if there was
My
a
bad.
puppy, a little good
I know.
puppy?
Not the puppy.
Yeah, and you blew through that red light and hit him.
Okay.
Well, here's your citation, and you have a good rest of your day. When I get into my vehicle, you're free to go.
Have a good day,
Free
sir,
to
and
go.
easy on the Force RP. It's cringe.
Okay.
Okay.
You little shit.
I didn't hear. Did you tell them to wait till your lights were off?
The whole thing.
We don't usually. It's usually get to your car. It depends. It's usually person based. I've had times where I've got told just when I get to my vehicle, you're free to go.
Hold on,
Lights
let's
off, you're free
come
to
here.
go.
Let's go and
Yeah, let's go
have this
talk to
discussion
everyone.
with the group. I took 2 notes that popped up during the thing.
I didn't tell her to take off the mask.
I didn't have the mask on.
Okay,
so
I
that's
didn't
why.
think so, but I just realized it. I was like, wait a minute. If you had that on, I did not tell you. I already
No,
forget though.
No, it's okay. Go on your notes.
First off, how do you think it went?
I thought it was great. I didn't get shot, so 10 out of 10.
That's what I usually do on
that's
the
fair
real
enough.
server, so I just went with what I usually do.
The notes I had, first off, because I only took these notes because this was to show the rest how it would go on the live server. Positioning of the vehicle is a big thing. It's still straight.
Oh.
I don't know if
Yeah.
that's just, forgetting it or because it's an example, but
I thought it was just an example. That's my bad.
that's fine. You also made her incriminate herself by asking, "Hey, do you know why I stopped you today?" That's what what Boba said not to do. That's fine. That's something that I know a lot of us on the live server do ask. Kind of a habit we need to break.
Malcolms and Mensa said it was whatever though, right?
So they
Yeah,
said that
so-
realistically speaking, it's probably not going to be a problem unless somebody goes to court with it. I just said I recommend not asking them because because of the chance that they go to court and then now you have a whole new case law that everybody has to break that later down the road. I just say, hey, I pulled you over for this, and just tell them straight up.
Question. Wouldn't that fall under, like, custody since it wasn't a spontaneous utterance and you're asking them? So it doesn't
That would be
really,
the argument for court. Yeah, that's why I was saying. Yeah, that's why I was saying try not to do it. But you don't like if you're. It's not a case law right now. It's not a rule right now. So if you want to like wait, if you're one of those people that's like I have to see it in writing first, then that's up to you. But I personally recommend not asking them what they did.
Yeah. Now the other thing, is once I get back in my vehicle. So there's like, you're good to go. That's not really a thing. Can anyone tell me why?
You're not supposed to unnecessarily prolong the traffic stop.
Bingo. Once you give the citation, that's when the traffic stop is over. You've done everything that you need to do. And it could come back to court. It could end in like in a lawsuit of like unreasonably holding someone for longer than needed. So, which is so petty, but it's like the little things. So yeah.
Yeah, the part that sucks is like she just said, if you have someone in a traffic stop, technically speaking, the second that you hand them a citation, they're not detained anymore.
Yeah. Or warning.
Or warning, yeah.
As long the second you have done your job, the detainment is over, and they can technically leave the traffic stop. So
And people will.
That's a dick move, but they will.
Mhm.
Just because it is an example, do you want me to position the car real quick so they have seen that?
My bad for the not.
No, you're all good.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. It was just kind of parked there and nobody was moving. So I was gonna say something, but then I kind of said it's fine for this one.
Isn't it just an angle? It's literally just an angle. Just put it at
We
an
can
angle.
literally just do it on the street here on center.
Yeah, we'll do
You
it
know
on
what?
the
Why
street.
don't we do this? I don't know why Anita didn't fucking bring it up, but why don't we just do it on the street real quick and then we'll go from there.
Yeah, I think that makes it easier for people to
All right.
visualize.
I'm glad I had the best idea here. All right, let's do that.
I'm panicking. You're so amazing. Good job.
And you wonder why I keep bringing it up? You wonder why I keep bringing it up? Because you're a fucking little shit. You're a fucking little piece of shit. That's
I'm
what
your
you are,
favorite
bro.
piece of shit, though.
You're my favorite piece of shit. You're still a fucking piece of shit, bro.
I'm so glad I got put in this group.
Oh my god, it's okay, dude. I miss you so much,
right.
dude. What the hell? Oh my god, Ember, I miss you.
Yeah, I've been over here for
Oh heck yeah. Oh heck yeah. Good for you.
If you guys want to get
giant
out of the road, just so you can hear better.
It's okay. This is just fine.
Okay, come on, run. Go, come over here.
Alright. Also, just a couple of things. If you're gonna go to your car, just say that, you know, for the person to you identify your partner as your coworker. So just call them like deputy or partner or like their name, right? Like more indicated.
Yeah, I forgot the
You're
word
fine. You're
partner,
fine.
so
Just
I
call
was
them
like,
deputy.
no,
Just
good enough.
I don't care about your guys' rank. Like everybody's a deputy, right? Even when you're a cadet. You just identify yourself like that, or officers. Of course,
Officer,
yeah.
officers.
Move
other
side. In this case, was a deputy. That's
Go to
fine.
the other side of the street so you guys can hear what they're saying. Go to the other side of the street so you can hear what they're saying.
Oh shit.
Say anything. I was talking on the radio for them.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't hear it.
You couldn't hear me?
It's on the radio, like you're all the
You try me so I don't have to
You're
do
on the
anything.
radio, yeah?
Okay. Let's just do it again. Let's just do another one. Dio, are you good to do the next one?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you are. Okay, let's just go. Let's just go. All right. Let's just go do another one. Tio is gonna be leading this one.
Same
It's looking
situation.
insane.
No, this time you're pulling them over for speeding.
Oh my god.
So, guns drawn, right?
Stop.
Piss
Frankie.
me off.
I swear to God.
Do not make me pull out
I
my
swear to God. Do not make me go super
boot
full
camp.
serious, okay? You do not want that.
God damn it, Frankie.
I'll go season 2 Bison. Don't make me.
Oh, yawn.
Bro, you and your season 2, man.
I'll fucking do it. All right, let's go.
All right. I'm starting.
Nope. Get back in. Make the call on the radio. Make the call on the radio.
Oh, I already lost.
Come
They're
on.
gone.
Come on. No. We want to hear the comms on the radio when you're starting 38, okay?
Just act like it's live.
Sierra 13, entering traffic stop, facing southbound on Center Street, outside of MRPD.
Entering traffic, though.
Copy that, showing you in a 38.
Car off, please. Window down. Hello. How you doing today?
They say the location. I didn't hear it.
If you want people to give
Said outside
citations out,
MRPD.
we'll actually make reports. You can do that.
But he said entering.
Academy at this time. We'll delete them afterwards.
Are you speaking
It's
to
the
me?
same profile from yesterday.
On the radio.
We used to add stuff to profiles.
Am I talking on the radio?
No, I have fucking.
Yep. Yeah, Titan of Academy, use the Chester Polaris profile. You can find whoever charges you want from there. How's it?
Skylar Spark. Well, don't quite look like. Anyways, just say very real, very accurate.
Real Frankie.
All right, give me a second while I run this. My partner is gonna keep you company.
Hi. Did you know
What up?
partner is a word that's kind of like coworker but not?
What? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they did. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Beating kills.
Teddy
Yeah,
respond to
you're doing
dispatch. I'm pretty sure Skylar Sparks is dead.
God,
DID says Piper Drive.
It's got brackets real in it.
What's the name I'm running?
What you guys doing today?
Face of a traitor.
SPARKAR.
That's what this is. The face of a
recording panda
traitor.
videos.
Pandas? Pandas are fucking cute.
Quotations
Yeah.
real question mark in quotations.
You kill pandas? Why?
Oh. I don't know.
You
That's just an Osiris thing.
There's no worries.
You just gotta
We
murder
kill
this-
pandas.
Why
Thank
not
you,
like
Nispatch.
koalas? They get chlamydia.
Because koalas are cute.
I don't know what I'm doing here.
Yeah, but they're alive, and pandas will not be.
Alright guys, no active warrants and your license comes back in date, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let you go with a warning today because I don't want to do the paperwork.
Valid.
Okay.
Here's your license and your
Sure.
very real registration back. And have a nice day, although I would appreciate if you wait for the lights to go off. I'm not holding you here. You can leave whenever you want now.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Dare at 13, leaving traffic stop.
Can you put the car back? I want to show you something. Real quick, Cammy, can you stand at my window like you did earlier?
Pinky! Sorry,
who's
who and what?
Okay. Okay, everyone just take a peek real quick, alright? Do you see what's wrong right now? Anyone?
Are you asking everyone or?
No, just the attendees.
Is it where Kami's positioned?
Yes.
Easily shootable?
Kasi. Just stand there, right? We'll watch that. I pull a gun.
You're dead. You're right there. You're dead.
Let me move all this trash.
Listen, it's a very small thing, guys. Standing in front of the window, like in a live server, you won't have it that often that people will shoot from the car because everyone knows that, oh, I shoot from the car, now cops can shoot from the car. But in reality, it's a big thing because, like, if I stand here, there's no fucking shot you're shooting me versus 2 inches to the front, you're dead. Just, you know, small thing.
Can I try something?
Sure. What the hell?
You want to see a cool gamer move?
What?
I want to. No.
Here's a
I'm
cool
trying to see,
gamer
like,
move.
How far?
What?
Right I could literally
No,
just.
never mind,
cap
didn't
you
work.
right. I could
Cool
just
gamer
shoot you in the
move.
face right now.
L?
Mechanic.
Right.
It's a very annoying thing.
Okay.
Crouching is honestly like perfect for headshots. Wow, me right in the head.
Okay, that was all I had.
I'm curious
up to
about
you again,
something. Yeah, I'm curious about something. Where did you learn like the saying like entering traffic stop and leaving traffic stop? Is that like something that you guys have been saying here? Because I've never heard that before.
It's a
And-
Frankie thing. He's a fucker.
Okay. I don't know how other FTOs feel about this, but I wouldn't do that, honestly. It's you do want to use, especially if you know the 1038 code, you know, just use 1038 traffic stop in all, you know, direction,
Yeah,
location,
and more of, like-
car, and all that.
Yeah, more like call sign traffic on location
Dispatch,
code
Lima
4.
1038 southbound
10-8,
Center Street.
something like that.
Red and color Segoy occupied 1 time.
Yeah, whatever.
And I say that because the more fluff you have on your comms, the less attention people are gonna have, right? And it's so important to make sure that the main comms are heard on the radio, because I can guarantee you a lot of people get shot from traffic stops, and the first thing that people are gonna ask after they hear the 78s is description of the vehicle, literally every time.
Yeah, and let's during this whole academy, I know like you know there's a lot going on and whatever for ACDC. But it's really important that we do the entire thing right from the start to finish, right? Let's not cut corners. Get rid of the fluff.
Thank you
Say
so
it
much
how
for
it is.
You've
5 Grape
17
95.
months. Holy shit, bro.
23,
The hell?
1038, blah 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 blah. XYZ.
The hell?
Grape Seed 95. 1038.
Yeah, imagine being a cop and then getting like a lifetime warrant.
Just like make sure you're really.
You would know
hammering
nothing
down
about that,
on
huh, Katha?
Okay, that's what we
Huh?
want to hear. If you.
You would know nothing about it, right?
If you don't do that and you like cut corners, we will take off and we'll make you do it again.
The thing is, guys, we're not trying to be bricks here, but this is the last day of Academy. Tomorrow is catch-up. You could come again, but we're trying to do this here because it's a lot easier to teach you the basics here versus on the live server. And the live server, you're gonna get yelled at. That's just as simple as it is.
Hey, Academy on ONX,
calmly
bro.
explain it, so you know.
I'm just gonna make it a bit more blunt. Here, you're allowed to fuck up, but if you don't take it seriously to at least learn how to do it right here, you're not gonna do it right on the server, and you're gonna get fired. It's as simple as it is. Let's go ahead and grab the next group. Let's keep this going because they're gonna cut my time short again. Let me get. Who wants to try next?
Paying
I
someone
think
to
everybody
vote,
else
the
was
heck?
ones that weren't like really sure, right?
Yeah.
They
Okay,
weren't?
then
Alright,
go,
let's get you going,
Bjorn.
Bjorn.
You got
Partner's
this,
gonna
man.
be Scully.
We believe in you, Bjorn.
I'm getting a.
Who's
You can do it.
Scully?
Most of you will know me as Candy.
Alright. You guys are gonna be.
Huh?
You guys are gonna be pulling her over for running a red light, okay? Drive. It doesn't matter. You can drive back and then park your car and pull up like you just initiated a traffic stop.
Shit.
By the way, I saw that you created Chloe on Purple, right? And I was just like, bro, why is this bitch creating fucking Aaron with black hair on Purple? That was Aaron. I thought it was Chloe.
Active 38 with a red in color, 4-door occupied one time.
Bro, you created Aaron on Purple. I'm actually gonna have to kill Aaron now. Time to kill Aaron, bro.
One times.
Go to crash.
I said nothing.
Alright, stop. You need to make sure you're telling people where you're at.
Purely to annoy you.
Vehicle.
And get rid of.
Oh, go ahead.
And get rid of the active as
You
well.
know what? I
The
played
1038
Jane on
urine is obviously
Purple
going to be active. Get rid of.
once every 2 weeks. You guys.
You're in your call sign.
You know?
1038. Red and color.
Sundays are
vehicle,
usually the day that I play her, and we switch
South
freaking
on
Casey Day
Center
for
Street.
tomorrow. So.
What is inactive 38?
By 2 times.
Oh, okay, slot.
So like when people say active 80, it's obviously active, so it's just duplicate.
Lemur
Okay,
20.
so I wasn't too wrong from what I
with
saw, because I was like,
red in
bro,
color,
this just looks like
4-door
Aaron
sports car
with black
occupied
hair.
one time on southbound Mission Row.
I did mayhem, but now I'm a cop.
Center Street.
Hopefully that helps.
So if you guys make a mistake on a comm, it's
it will.
perfectly fine. You can always
think it
say
will.
correction Center Street instead of the fucking Mission or whatever.
Do it again one more time.
Yeah, one more time.
Lima 20 is going to be a 38 with a
Me
red
too,
in
that's
color,
swell.
4-door sports car occupied one time.
Just a bigger
southbound
bitch.
Center Street.
There you go. Good shit.
Yeah, because Aaron is a fucking saint, huh?
Hey, remember, you're on a traffic stop. Can't be here forever.
I can't wait for tomorrow, guys. Oh, it's gonna be so fun tomorrow. Oh, it's so fun.
I keep forgetting.
Sure.
And a giant drama queen. Oh, I remember that. I remember that.
Sure.
It's okay. I feel like Jane is going so crazy that she's turning into the drama queen of Casey now. Oh, let me turn on my model.
Make sure you're yelling, Bjorn.
Right. Sorry.
Yeah, you're doing great.
Turning into.
Can I have the license proof for insurance, please?
So I'm just gonna stop right here. If you don't
Oh,
know,
God, you
if
should
you
totally
peek at
come
the window,
around
or peek at
tomorrow.
the window, you'll see pass through window or like something to do with window. You need to do that so they can pass it through the window.
Got you.
Would Jane and Aaron meet up again? Let's all imagine how a meetup of those two would go nowadays, okay?
All right, my partner here is gonna
Just
keep
go
you
across
up,
your minds of how
talk to
a
you while I
meetup
go
of
run
those
this.
two would go. Let's just think it through.
How's your day going?
Put her in the acid barrel in the torture room. There is an acid barrel in the torture room.
He crashed.
PD to dispatch.
I'm sorry. Did you just flip me off? I just walked up to say hi.
The Skylar plus Sparks have any active warrants and a driver license?
But, alright. You know,
I would never do that. You sound crazy right now. I would never do it.
I sound crazy. I'm the crazy one.
Yes.
Ooh. All right, ma'am. Unfortunately, it looks like your driver's license is expired.
Ooh. That would make sense.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry, the DMV hasn't been open, like, at all. Like, it's, like, never fucking open, ever. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get a new license.
I understand that, but
A beer
unfortunately,
barrel
you
and
can't be
Aaron is
driving
gonna
the
show
car,
up
so if
completely
you mind
drunk.
stepping out, and maybe you can call a friend, or I can get a tow truck to take it. Can't
Please
unfortunately
don't
not
tow the
let you.
car. Don't tow the car. Don't do that.
Well, we can always do that. You can always come out the car, and then you can just call a friend to come pick you up and drive the car.
Can my friend
Unfortunately,
drive the car? This is my friend.
Oh hey, officer. I'm friend.
Do you have a driver's license?
Sure, yeah, I do.
Can I see your license?
Old. There you go.
All right.
Shoves through window.
All right, let me just go and make sure that you have an valid driver's license, and I'll be right back, okay?
I appreciate it, thank you. Can't believe you're letting my wife walk.
Ah.
Ridiculous.
PD to dispatch.
Ah, oh well.
Does Lando Walker have a?
Oh yeah, I went on Anita earlier today. I was on purple. Trying to be a little bit like, was there for a couple of hours. So, Alex has a buffalo and scout, I think. Didn't saw the scout, but apparently they ran out of money for the budget, so it can't get a like
Alright, sir, I'm
unless
just gonna
Foster
shove
approves
this,
it.
driver's license
So we need to
back
wait for a little
you.
bit more for it to get enough to get
All
money
right,
in
yeah,
the budget.
you can drive.
Instead,
You can take the car as long as she doesn't drive.
Get
until
a
she gets
car.
her license renewed.
Madge.
I'm gonna let you guys off with a warning. Let's not
I don't
let's
care
not make it
though,
happen
'cause
again,
still
okay,
have,
guys?
like,
I appreciate
Alex's
that.
car
Thank
anyway.
you. Thank you.
All right. Good. When my lights, if you would, when the lights and sirens are off, you're free to go. But I'm not holding you at this
And
time.
then Anita had a conversation with
Oh, yeah.
Burke,
Yeah.
where Burke was like, "Hey, I really
I'll
need
just give it
people
to you
like
so you can give it
you
to her.
in like positions like this."
Welcome. But
And
yeah,
I'm like,
I'm not holding you, but if you would like to, if you could wait until my lights and
I
sirens
need an
are off,
LOA
I'd appreciate it.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
from the
All right, have a
18
good day.
till the 26.
Bye.
So I'm flying out to go visit my daughter. I'm actually flying. I'm actually going to Portugal those days.
Code 4.
And I'm not gonna play in my laptop because I don't want to play. I need an LOA. Ah, okay.
So it sounds like
Even
you
better,
caught
though.
yourself when you
That's
said
crazy.
active, and you said you didn't want to say that, so that's fine. I'm not worried about
So
that.
I know that we have the No Pixel
I just
Academy.
want to make sure that
but
dispatch
no,
also knows if you're going to
none,
be 10-8 or
and
10-7,
it's
so they know whether to
fine.
mark you or not.
Talk to Bruce.
Make
Bruce
sure
said,
if you're going
like,
back out on
listen,
patrol or if
like,
you're just going to be sitting for a minute.
you're fine to be on honest in the
Gotcha.
academy there. You're completely fine.
That went relatively well. There are a few things that I'm going to bring up. Do not leave your car until you tell them, until their engine is off, or until if you think their engine's off, because last thing you want is to walk all the way up to their car and then tell them to turn their car off, and then they're just going to take off you have to sprint back to your car and try to catch up to them, and it's just a pain.
Cause
way
okay,
you're already in
because
your
it's
car, you
like
can take off after
there's
them,
no
they just have to
point
take
for
off
me to like even try to like
Camden is
talk to them about like a position like that or anything like that
obviously
when I'm
his
gonna
window's
be
already pulled down, so you don't
away.
have to worry about that.
When I'm gonna be
cycle your
away for
sirens
like
real
a
quick,
week and a
turn them
half
off and
on
back on.
Easter. Because I'm going to Portugal. I'm flying to Portugal. I'm gonna go visit my family. I'm not gonna be playing, guys.
Before you ask them for their license or you let them know what
I
they're
think
being
the
pulled
max
over
that I
for,
would
make
do,
sure you guys are identifying yourselves.
I might
Again, if
install
you guys
WoW on my laptop or
do
something.
not let them know that you're
That's
police
kinda-
officers, that's just something that can be used against you in court later on. They could just
Or
say I didn't know they were a
TFT,
cop or
one of the
whatever.
two.
Yeah, I forgot about that. That's my
Need
bad.
a chill game.
It's fine. That's what we're here for. And then the last thing that I saw was make sure you guys are watching the main person you pull over. And they don't just run off from the traffic stop.
better
They're still
have some
detained by you
conditions.
until the traffic stop is ended, either by warning or ticket. So just make sure you guys are paying attention to the people that are involved with the actual traffic stop, and still watch your surroundings. There could be somebody across the street waiting to jump
Listen,
you.
it was a
whatever.
master
Just
trooper.
keep your head on a swivel,
Like,
basically.
of course I value his
Spatial awareness
his
is really
opinion and so
important.
on, right? But it's not like he has the power to
your
do it,
surroundings.
right? He's just
Anita, you
he
good?
wants to vouch for her, right? So I don't think it would happen anyway.
Okay, word.
Oh, I see.
Let's get.
Kathy,
I mean-
wakey.
Sorry. Hello, what's up?
Are you
Yeah,
good?
let's
Do
get
you
you
have
going.
anything
I'm
to
good. No, I don't have anything to say. Sorry, my bad.
M.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's get you going primary on this one.
Alright.
Got
You're
it.
distracting me.
If I can somewhat do it, then everybody can do it.
Do you want me to like move the car over and all that stuff, or just
Yeah, you're gonna back up to that blue.
They are
mailbox
being
down there.
very,
You're just gonna, like,
to the
pull up and
details,
just
that's
park
good.
the car as if you're in a traffic
You guys
stop.
distracted me.
Listen, they let
God
me do this
damn
stuff.
it,
They
Chef.
let me do it. Anybody can do it.
Chocolate pudding. Can't wait to freaking dread
Over, like swerving, basically, like over. Like,
and turn off someone's machine or something.
Presentation?
Overcorrecting?
Oops.
Yeah, like they
Sorry.
go across the double
James
yellow
is
line
so
and then they
fancy.
go left over.
It's so bad.
It's probably also. Like,
So
I'm
they lose
assuming
direction.
English isn't your first language. That adds another
No.
layer.
It might be
of,
really
like,
fast, but it's
I
horrible.
totally understand.
Yeah, Norwegian is my first
Is this your first time doing a traffic stop?
Yeah, no.
Makes it a little bit hard.
like I was part of the previous academy hired like a month ago.
Okay.
On a couple. I've only really done a few sessions though.
Okay, I'll just walk with you so in case you have any questions. You're good.
Okay.
Just take it easy. No need to rush anything.
Take your time. Whenever you're ready.
I had so much fun when like Jane crashed the ATV in front of a cop that was chasing
Alright, you're
her.
good whenever.
And like fucking crashed out at the fucking cop though. It was like freaking Jonah. I had so much fun doing that. It was that was like one of the high points of the other day. That was just great.
Lima 12, 1038, southbound Center Street outside MRPD with the red Sequoia occupied 2 times.
Okay, good. That was good.
Engines off!
That was so good, bro. It was so much fun.
Officer Emily Alexander with Del Perro Police Department. License.
Why?
Over.
For what?
Make sure you're yelling.
So you kind of like, just saw you kind of like swerving over there, and I mean, you know that's not good.
Yeah, you've been driving kind of recklessly. So, yeah.
I wouldn't say that's reckless. I can show you reckless if you want.
No, please don't.
No,
please.
we don't need
Don't do
examples.
that.
I think we know what reckless looks like. Totally trying to get the window thing real true.
Okay, let me know when you figure it out. Might need to like go closer to the door, like my door.
Oh, yep, there we go. There we go. Then I'm assuming registration real true.
Real. ID and reg real. I actually don't have my ID on me.
Alright, let me just alright, Miss Skylar Sparks, let me just run your information and then We'll just have the deputy over here keep you occupied until then.
Okay.
Yep.
Sure.
Hey, bye, guys. I'm gonna be your
Hey.
deputy today. So,
Okay.
What's happening here?
I don't know. You tell
Chilling.
me. You seemed thought it was reckless. Again, I can shoot.
Yeah, you seem like in such a rush.
Do you want me to? I mean, being in a rush and reckless are two different things, no?
Can I get a warrant and license?
Yeah, sometimes you
check on
just
a,
forget
Skylar
that
Sparks?
you're when you're in a rush and you just disregard you know, someone's safety just swerving into the incorrect lanes. Yeah, it's not good.
All right, thank you.
Can I ask you a question? What's about those masks and stuff? You guys wearing
cool?
masks just because they look cool? Yeah, they look pretty nice. Yeah. Yeah. Can you please remove them for us?
Sure.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Miss Skylar Sparks, I see that your license is a bit expired there, and
I wonder why.
Not good.
Seems you have an overdue fine as well.
It's so like different going from like Onyx camera to Purple's camera because they're so different to handle. I swear to God.
Does your friend have a license and can drive for you?
I don't know. You should ask him. I'm not gonna speak for
No,
him.
you shoot them now. Oh my God.
Friendo, do you
That's
have a
wild.
valid license?
That's wild.
I have a license. Yeah, sure.
Just a license? Is that a?
Yeah, I have a license.
That's a driver's license or a weapons license?
Guys,
or
I had too much
which
for
license
dinner.
we're talking about?
It's an honest
Considering we're in
academy,
a car and you're asking
Legos.
if I have a license, what do you think?
I don't know.
Yes, I have a driver's license.
Oh, okay.
Alright, can you pass it over here so that I can check on that real quick?
Well, I'm here at Skylar. I'm putting it in the glove box. There you go.
Okay. There you
Alright. Alright, and let me just go check on that while you keep
Legos is
talking with the deputy here.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow. How many other licenses you have? Yo.
I have a
Okay.
pilot license, fixed wing helicopter, weapons license.
Wow. That's so cool. I'm afraid of
Legos. I went to a 2010s party
I couldn't
last
imagine
night.
me, you know, flying a plane or something.
You know, my whole body hurts, dude.
I think humans are not made for that.
Not to,
They're not supposed to fly.
It was like Bruno Mars and Miley Cyrus and Lady Gaga and
Hey man,
Katy Perry.
what are you doing on that
And-
tablet right there?
Oh my God, it was great.
Playing Angry Birds, I can see it.
Oh, I love that game.
It was fun.
Yeah, it's so nice.
Apparently, there's also an emo night in like 2
Alright,
weeks or
Orlando, it
something
seems like you have a valid
that I want to
license
go.
here, so
I need to look
just
for
ask,
tickets. Let me see if I can find it.
Skylar to step out of the car.
You wanna
and
come?
then Orlando, you drive for her.
Oh yeah, hold on, I'll scooch.
You're an emo girl. No, I'm not. I don't know what she's talking about. Emo
Alright,
night,
good,
London.
good.
I think
And
it's
then
like
I'll
on the
just hand
4th
these
of May or
licenses back to
something.
you.
Okay.
Is this this place? No, it's before this.
There you go.
Discover emo events and activities.
I think I'm just gonna give you a warning today. Just make sure you're not swerving. That's bad. People could die from that.
Oh.
I don't swerve, I'm a good driver.
All right, that's good. That's good.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what we like to hear. We need more good drivers out there.
Yeah. Anyway, you're free to go.
Thanks, appreciate it, guys.
Hey,
wow,
guys, you're
super cool. Bye.
Bye. Oh, there's sure something.
Runs over, Boba.
Lima 12 1038 code for warning issued 10-8.
Copy that. Maxing you back in service.
All right, awesome. The call in, the call out were good. I had no problems with the comms that were made about the vehicle or pulling up on scene or leaving the scene.
It's in the glove box.
Another thing,
Just
though, the passenger of the deputy and so on. Make sure you identify yourself. Like, you never say like I'm deputy, blah blah. It's just like a deputy, right? It's always good for people to know who they're talking to. It's always an extra.
Yeah. Actually, that's a good point. I was gonna bring that up, but I forgot. When you're identifying yourself, every cop on the scene that's directly involved with a traffic stop needs to be identified. So if Anita and I are walking up and I'm initiating the traffic stop, I'd say, "Hi, my name's Officer Bison with the LSPD. This is Officer Anita May with the BCSO or whatever. Can I see your license registration?" And then go from there. Does anyone have any questions about that one?
If you don't want to identify,
y'all paying attention?
If you don't identify your partner by like how Bison said, you can always like whenever you go back to your car, you say like something like, "Stay here with Deputy Bison, and I'll be right back." This way, you already identify them.
Oh,
I gotta be honest, that was because I'm bad at remembering names.
You're fine.
Met them a long
Yeah,
time.
you're fine.
Yeah, I was like, I'm.
PIN code can also
You just
I
put
would
a
not
finger
remember
at me
to
next
set
time
anything from
and
that.
let me introduce myself.
Oh,
There's a PIN code that also means all clear.
I sat down on that
Or
box.
clear scene.
Now I'm in a
Code 4.
Yes, code 4, and there's also a PIN code that also means clear scene.
Does it?
Magic.
Yeah, it is a PIN code. Do you know what number it is?
Who's next?
No idea.
24.
It's you. Oh, okay.
What are these two doing?
Assignment complete.
Wait,
Go
there's
for
a
it.
gunshot
78,
coming out.
78.
Yeah. Like I
There
feel
you go.
compelled to respond to that.
We got an officer down.
What is the reason for this stop?
Alright. Coming, sorry.
Yep. This one is for you, Legos.
I reached out of my ass.
No problem, babes.
Is that because Osiris was stealing campaign heads?
Emo girl.
Just for fun.
This
I'm
is
in love with an emo girl.
yesterday. I had a bastards cut on, but I literally had the instructor shirt underneath, and I could just
whenever you're ready.
pull the cut off.
Just swap.
And then
Hot
be like,
swap.
I'm invisible. I'm not here.
Engine off, window down.
Engine is off. Window is gone.
Be advised, man has a burger.
Frankie, shut up.
Thank you. 2 Sierra 13, 1038 southbound Center Street with the red in color 4-door occupied
This
2
is
times.
way too much for the car. Emo girl. Don't pay attention to the comm.
Hello there, my name is Deputy Max Lam, of the Los Santos Sheriff's Department. And this is...
Officer M. Alexander with Delta.
Yes. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Let me see what I got. What we got here in London.
Can I have your license and registration, please?
Sure,
Been
yeah.
a little speeding today. So.
This one. There you go.
Bro, I thought that.
Mr. Orlando. Okay.
That's me, yeah.
What about registration?
Shoves in there.
Real.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see that.
There you go.
Alright, oh, what's the hurry? Why are you speeding like that?
My panda is dying, so I was on the way to the vets.
Oh my god,
Oh my god, not
do you have a panda in your car?
No.
Or is
no,
it
my panda is at the vents, so I'm going there.
Oh. That is horrible, terrible. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be as fast as I could. Okay?
I appreciate that, thank you.
Yeah, you just sit here for me and just talk with that officer.
Wait, there is a Pink Pony Rave.
What was your name again, officer?
M. Alexander.
M. Okay, how do you spell that? Is that EM?
This is actually, wait, Legos,
Like
this is
this
actually
number.
sick.
We're in check on Orlando
Exactly,
Walker.
yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, Orlando
Where does that originate from? Where are you from?
Chapel Rowan, Charlie XCX, The Last Dinner Party, Mitski, Sabrina Carpenter, Renee Rapp, Olivia Rodrigo, Billie Eilish, Taylor Swift, Dua Lipa. Bro, this is sick.
Parents are shit, so I don't like talking about it.
Your parents are shit.
No priors.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Why?
Okay, thank you, dispatcher.
Reasons.
You're welcome.
You don't like your parents?
It's the day that I come back from Portugal.
Hey. I mean, they sent me to
Where
a
is
liberal arts
this?
college.
I'm
I mean,
pretty sure I've
that-
been to this
that
place.
seems like torture in
Oh my
itself.
god.
You need help with how to ride a
Yeah.
ticket?
No.
That fucking sucks.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? Draw smileys all day?
Oh.
It's alright. I know how to draw the smile and have 100k in debt at least because of it.
Oi. What did my panda cost me?
Oh my god. Well, hopefully
Okay, let's.
so that...
Hey,
Oh, hey,
Mr. Orlando.
Oh my god, let me see
I'm
what
back.
time I arrive
Here's,
arrive in London.
Hold on. There
I
you go.
get to
There's your
London on the
license back,
26th.
registration, and today I'm gonna give you a ticket for a speeding.
What?
Just a speeding ticket in just a 200
It's
bucks.
for my panda.
It's not that much.
Listen, if you had a panda, wouldn't you do the same?
Probably, but I wouldn't speed. Yeah, yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah. You have 21 days to pay off the fine. Here, take this and sign here. It is not admission of guilt. It is just a ticket.
So the thing is,
Alright.
I'm down,
Yeah.
but it's, like, if something happens during my
Alright,
fine,
you're
I'm
free to
fucked.
go, guys, when the rallies are off. Alright.
Thanks.
Okay. Have a nice one. Alright.
Hope your panda's
Hope your panda
okay.
is gonna be okay.
Oh,
Here 1338 Southbound.
Maybe not then.
One citation issue.
I think they're doing something on Route 10. I don't know what they're talking about.
Copy that, marking you 10 a.m.
Oh, Ted. Tactics top of the hour.
Thank you.
We should just do it with all three of them then, and we can do like a few different scenarios just because we won't be able to go through like one
Do you
by
guys
one
not want to
things,
call
so I
them
think we should
out
just-
on the fact that you're turning on the engine as they're still like on the traffic stop?
I want to call them out on a lot, to be honest, but I'm not sure if we have time for it.
Yeah, we only have
If you
I
want me
think
to, I can.
I mean, yeah, but you can always correct them. Yeah, it's just corrected. But yeah. Another thing,
think
if they start the engine of the car while you're still in the traffic stop, right? You should call them out. You should tell them to put the engine off and so on. It's even if you're ending the traffic stop and everything, they should only turn on their engine once you are safely in your vehicle.
Okay,
On
so
top
I'm
of that,
thinking-
just remember, it's gonna be muscle memory one day. Right now, it's very annoying, but again, you were standing in front of the window. I could have shot you in the stomach.
Yeah, I
so
understand, but
think-
it is hard to
I
pass
think
through
we
the
do the
windows,
felony stop with
stuff.
three of them, like all
You're
three
standing
cars, just because of
towards the
time
people,
constraints. We can
yeah,
do a
that's
few
what it's
different
called,
scenarios,
people,
so, like a normal one,
Yep,
and then
people.
someone in the
It takes
trunk,
time.
and
It's all
then
good.
the last one would be like. What's on that?
What's her?
Other than that, any other things to bring up? No?
No, give me 1 second.
Yes? No?
What do we? I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, I said, do we want to do, like, I don't know, we could probably fit in, like, 2 or 3 felony stops with all 3 of them, and just, like, do different scenarios for each, and then, yeah.
We have the cars for that.
I can get it now, there's, like, devs over there.
Yeah, let's get 2 cars and we'll try to do like felony stops.
No. Okay. There's a buffalo over there. I'm not sure if we can use that. Doesn't really matter what car it is, to be honest, for this.
I want them to use cars that they're gonna have to use in the server.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that'll
mean,
only
it's
be
nothing-
cool. This is only a felony, so technically, I mean, they're not gonna drive it, you know, but
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
because for a felony stop, you're standing next to the car, so it doesn't really matter what car it is, but they won't be driving the buffalo until
Alright, Drinky's wanting to.
way later. Nice to see you guys again. Huge. Wow.
It is
Welcome.
nice to see you.
Welcome.
I hate day 2 so much.
Yeah, I hate
Suits
Boba
are so
though, but
boring.
like you guided, always great to see you, man.
Anita.
I haven't bought
Always
the
great to see you, man.
Yeah.
Anita's opinion will matter
You
when
say
she
you
actually
have
knows how to
bought?
teach people. You know what I'm saying?
I haven't bought it. So I'm just
Not?
ignoring whatever background noise is going on.
Oh, you mean for
I have
TC
not bought it
or-
yet. Yeah.
For you to ignore it means you have to, you know, notice it first. So.
Yeah, for DC. Yeah, exactly. I need
Yeah, I
to,
think
but I
James and I
haven't.
have bought for one day, but only
Yeah,
for
I'm
the
only
badge.
getting.
I want the
Yeah,
badge.
I'm only going for one day too. We've seen it all last year, man. One day is enough, and then we'll just do whatever.
You just
I
crashed.
should buy one.
Both.
Yeah, we all did. Did the whole like of ONX crash, or was just Academy? I know the love again. Until you're dead. I hope I never feel the love again. So, till you're dead. Connecting. Love again. Till you're dead. I'm still connecting. Okay, where is my thing? No, I'm joining. Oh, I'm in queue. I think the whole server crashed, guys. I think the whole server crashed. It's okay. The misery the second from the top. Set me free. It was the only one for me. Oh, what have I meant to pray? 'Cause I got it what I wanted now. God, does it feel so good? Are you learning in the academy? I'm learning so much. So much. So good. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, honey, but I look this way. It to you is not deciding to do right. I refuse, I refuse, I refuse. Of them involving you. Just watch my joy, the dreams come true. No one of them involving. They played Paramore yesterday too. Just feels so good. Oh, joining. I forget that I can join both queues. I always do this. I always forget that I can join both queues. I missed the connect button because I was not on the ONX page. I'm very good at this thing of, you know, very good at this. I'm not loading in yet. What is happening? Why am I not loading in? It's opening like the page, but it doesn't open 5M. Let me go on the ONX Discord. Close Steam at 5M. Yeah, I have a bunch of 5M tasks. Okay. Okay, it's loading. It's loading. It was all of the free sub tasks. We're busting it up. Yeah. I'm not sleepy. I slept until like 11:30 a.m. It was 11:30. 11:30 a.m. That's so bad. So bad. Sorry about you party all night. You said hello. I guess. I guess that makes sense. Uh. Okay.
They keep fucking around. Let me know. And honestly, they're gonna just get shit removed.
All right, sounds good. Is Camden here? Where is she? Where is Moon here?
No.
Okay.
No, I don't know where she's gone.
All right, let's go ahead and get partnered up. We're gonna do a quick felony stop while we're waiting for the last Camden to get back, and then we'll do it with you right now.
Oh, I forgot another rate.
Okay.
Channel 12, right?
Yeah, channel 12.
Yep.
All right, Bjorn and Frankie, you guys are gonna go together, and then M and what am I saying? I can't think of names. What's your name again?
Candy.
Not you.
Ember.
Yeah, what's your name?
This is a felony stop, right?
Yeah, we're gonna do a felony stop. Yeah. Marks and Bjorn, you guys are gonna, or not Bjorn, sorry. Marks and M, you guys are gonna be together. Bjorn and Frankie, you guys are gonna be together. We're gonna initiate a traffic stop. It's gonna be the whole ordeal from asking for 77s to calling out the vehicle to, the whole 9 yards.
Wait.
The 2-car felony stop.
That's actually Bucket.
Well, you see, it's 2 times occupied,
Oh
so
my
just
God.
like do
Oh
what
my
you think
God.
is like ask for 77, and then the second car will show up
Oh
when
my
it can.
God.
The other, you can get the other car.
We're
by the
actually
way.
waiting for a second car.
It
or
was
we
the
just,
cutest
like-
thing ever. I can't focus on the academy anymore. I cannot focus on the academy anymore. This is the cutest thing ever.
That's really cute.
This is the cutest thing ever.
All right, we're just gonna act like you've been trailing.
I'm
and
just a
you-
raccoon
you,
now.
You asked for 77, and they just pulled it behind you, and then you're gonna
Ruined
initiate
that.
the felony stop. Okay.
Okay, okay.
The other 2 officers, you guys can get in the car and actually do
This
the
is the
felony stop
cutest
with.
thing
You
ever.
guys are just gonna watch. You guys
This
are
is
gonna be
a
a part of it.
canister dog,
We
Dev.
need to request additional
Sirens
77s.
and light talk and
This is so cute.
With my canister,
It's a
huh?
bucket.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a bucket. It's a bucket raccoon.
the local
I can't.
Just drive forward very slow for me, and like you're initiating it.
Okay, I need to focus now.
We're going to get out our guns raised in 3, 2, 1.
Individuals and
Just nobody did anything wrong yet. Secondary car, go ahead and pull up a little bit so you can get a line of sight on the vehicle that's being felony stopped. So that way when everybody steps out, you guys are gonna be good to go. This is so fucking frustrating.
One sec.
Is that a new teach a proper felony stop?
I mean, what do you?
Hang on.
What do you? I mean, what do you mean? You just gotta
Mantis doesn't want more than one car pointing a gun at him. That's not how a felony stop works.
Yeah.
I mean, just do it like he did there, and
Just do it the way Mantis showed you. I guess just be a backup unit while the front unit's the one holding him at gunpoint.
Yeah, you just gotta follow what they want here. That's what it matters.
Feels so weird.
Driver, car off.
I get it, but it's listen, it's the way that they want it to be done here, right? And we just gotta respect
No,
it.
it's fine. It's fine. I just don't know how to teach it.
Just make them, you
Passenger,
know.
stay in the vehicle. Driver,
doing it.
step outside.
He's
This
doing
would be a
it.
felony stop, so
Hands up.
all radio traffic would be held. So if somebody like tries coming on radio making a radio call out, you would say hold
Driver,
traffic or 10-3 or whatever. Everybody
Look
else
through
not
your
involved with
eyes
this.
and step
Have you
backwards
seen how they
towards
teach
me.
like how they do traffics on purple?
Keep coming.
No, I didn't.
Stop.
Okay, so they would
See, I
have
feel
like
like
this,
this is where I
the
can see them.
primary car like this, right? And then the secondary car would be like literally like on a 90-degree from the primary car
my
behind
God.
it. Yeah, it's weird as fuck. We don't do them, to be honest. We never do like freaking like felonies
Passenger,
or whatever
keep your
there.
hands where
but
I can
still,
see
like,
them.
Honestly, this only works if the primary vehicle has more than one officer in it, because you
What?
need to have 2 guns.
Go ahead and pull them out, Bjorn.
Minimum.
Wait. This is not how they do it.
Demonstration.
This is not.
In the demonstration, why on the second unit holding guns? Is that, well, how
That's what
happened
I'm
in the
saying, because it's Mantis.
Yeah, no, for clarification.
Everything wrong. We're fired.
Right, but what
You've
I had them
only
do
got
was
one. You can you can start it, and then if other units roll up, those units can pull up, get out, and start holding their guns towards the person.
That's what I was having them do. Was the second unit would be pulling up next to the first unit, and they would be getting out with their guns out. But apparently, Mantis's thing said don't do that.
What?
Oh,
well,
Okay,
I'm
that's
trying to figure out
stupid
what
as
the fuck is happening.
I don't understand.
Maybe that's not what he
if one
meant.
unit's pulling guns, all units are pulling guns. Like, it makes no sense.
You want me to do it? Can you please talk to Mantis? Am I doing this like a regular felony stop, or am I doing it like this? I need to know because I don't know how to teach this.
Yeah, let me see if I can.
Or if he can pop over here or something.
I think
see if I can
the
get
thing that I'm most concerned about is they're clearing a car with guns already on the
Yeah,
car,
I'm just going
close to the
by what they
car
did,
with
in
the
the
passengers
example
still on
earlier.
it.
Yeah, we gotta
Like, they
hold
cannot-
that,
they
and they didn't
cannot
put the
do
person
that.
in the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see if I can't get Mantis.
Okay,
over
I'm
here
gonna
for you,
get them
'cause
to
it
start
seems like
over.
it's a little
Okay.
confusing.
Yeah, start over, please. Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right, guys. Here's the thing. Couple of things. All right. All right. First of all, you guys know there's a passenger in the car, right? And you're already clearing the car. This is not something that we can do. Okay. Can you, guided? Can you go back to the where you were? Cause you were in the passenger seat, right? Okay. All right. So you know that there's a passenger, right? You need to put the 95 that you have inside of the car safely, right? And then since you know that there is a passenger, you need to ask the passenger to also leave, right? But instead of being the driver of this like SUV, maybe doing the orders after, you should tell your partner to then take ownership and then do the same thing that you did. Put your hands up, look into your eyes, please take 3 steps behind, and place them in cuffs, and then put them in the car. Like this, the lady being here with no protection or anything like that, this is very, very bad. It could never happen, okay? And you should never approach a car from a felony stop knowing that there's people inside, okay? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna restart this traffic stop, right? So remove her from cuffs. But we're gonna try to see if we can just get the secondary unit to perform normally as a felony stop, all right? And then we'll just go from there, okay?
Are the additionals supposed to step outside the car?
So, okay, what we're gonna do is
What the hell?
you're gonna position your second car like here. I'm gonna fucking die.
So the
like here.
old felony stop, right?
Yes, and then
Fanning out and
yeah, and then you're gonna be, guiding them and so on, and then you're gonna use them to clear the car and so on once they're your backup, which in this scene they will be your backup anyway. Because it's like how Montes showed up, right? And he showed up that after like once the secondary units were there, they positioned themselves like on this side of like this position of the car, right? And then you had like 2 other people going and clearing the car with him, right? So that's kind of like what we want to do, all right?
Oh, okay. So it's like 70% there, 70% the mo.
Yeah. You guys got this. You got this. You got this.
Okay.
I think we're just overall overcomplicating because of yeah. But it's okay. We don't need to overcomplicate it. We got this.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, new thing.
Yeah, one last question.
Yes.
So, maybe the secondary unit should relay the information on the radio because we're just sitting there.
No. It has to
watching,
be the
or-
driver of the car. The driver of the car is the one that should be communicating to the radio. Like, they are the lead of this scene, right? This is their felony stop, all right? So unless it tells you specifically to like take over of anything or any information or any communications, the primary / driver of the first car is the one that should be leading and doing all of the communications, okay?
Oh, okay. Got it. Because
Yeah.
I thought, for some reason, I thought it is just like the hostage negotiations because there's one relay person talking to like the hostage taker, right? And the other person relaying all the information on the radio.
No. It should be on the primary, and then the primary if then needs, you know, if he wants like a countdown or if he wants units to call out like who's gonna clear the car or anything like that, right? That's when you can like go and step in, right? But until then, like the primary is the one that needs to be relaying like all important information from the traffic stop and their expectations for the traffic stop.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's just start. Yeah. Let's just restart.
Yeah, we're only gonna be able to do one because they want us teleporting soon. So let's go ahead and just
Okay.
do this super quick.
All right.
Okay, so now they're saying just run it as normal, but like they basically just want them to get out of the car as quick as possible, start pointing guns instead of waiting.
I was able to summon the Mantis. He'll be here in a little while for you.
Sierra 13 and a 1099 with a red and color Segoy, 2 times occupied, facing
In a
southbound on
1099.
Center Street, requesting 77s.
2 Sierra 13
It's a 1099.
1099 is like a boosted vehicle, you know, like GTA.
I was about to say, isn't that like a boost on most
Yeah.
places?
Yeah. No, it is 100% is. We'll correct them after.
Vehicle with your hands raised, facing forward. Passenger, remain in the car with your arms where I can see them. Driver, look through your eyes and step backwards towards me. Stop. Keep your arms where I can see them. I'm going to be placing you in the vehicle at this time. Do not resist. I got you.
Fuck you then!
I guess normally we'd be telling people to like have not primary the one cuffing everybody, but we can.
Yeah, I did said like if he needs like his passengers to like take ownership of it, he needs to tell them, right? And tell them to like take ownership of it.
Look through your eyes and step backwards towards my partner. No, face forward.
Like this situation, you should have his partner take ownership of it.
These locals are
But-
starting to annoy me.
I'm wondering if we should disable population.
Dispatch, we got driver and passenger in custody. We're gonna clear the car.
Maybe in a different instance.
Oh, look,
be careful.
it's Dominic Toretti, chief of the LSPD.
Hello.
Hey, 1 second.
Cabin is clear.
Okay, what's the next step?
Did they put the girl in the car?
We're waiting for him to stick him in the car.
Oh wait, do we need one or both doing that?
Alright, Bjorn on
Alright,
me.
I
We're gonna clear the car and then we're gonna search the trunk. Vehicle.
Vehicle is clear. Checking trunk. Vehicle clear. 295s.
All right, so a couple things. One,
The primary, don't be scared to let other people give vocal commands to people. If you want them to be handcuffed by somebody else, that way that you're able to keep a gun on the car at all times, and you're able to keep those commands on the car. So, for example, instead of you telling the driver to come back towards you, you would tell them to go back, you know, take 2 steps to your left, and then 5 steps backwards, and then you go to a passenger or a second unit, okay? And then that was good. You put them in the car. That was good. Same thing with the passenger. Just be like, hey, partner, so Bjorn, can you take over for that one? And then, or Bjorn, go ahead, take over for that one. And then he will tell the passenger to back up towards him. That way it's not confusing with the whole, like, back up towards my partner, and then they have to turn around to look where they're going and stuff like that. I don't know, I don't remember hearing Frankie say it, but don't clear the car until the primary is ready for the car to be cleared. Because there could be something going on that you don't see, and the primary is the one paying attention to it. So just make sure that that's getting done, and then paying attention to who clears the car and what they're doing. Personally, I recommend the primary vehicle or the primary officer always have a gun on the car and not actually clearing it. They're just holding a gun to the car at all times, and everybody else is clearing it, but it's up to you. It doesn't really matter.
I'm primary in this situation,
I assume that we cannot get like in the car and pop the trunk from the car, right? Or can we?
So just get the
If
second unit
there's
to
so,
clear car.
oh no, you can't access any of the doors. There's no F1 menu.
Your
or
job is to
anything.
have as much peripheral in the entire situation as possible.
All right, perfect.
The only way to pop the trunk is either look through the trunk, or if they're in the trunk, you can
Go
look
ahead,
in
when
the
you
trunk.
guys get everybody uncuffed, we're only able to do one. Go ahead and go to Fort Zancudo, and then meet up with everybody else.
But just another thing, I don't know if you mentioned or not, because I was talking to someone about a car mechanic. You left the passenger like just standing by outside of the car. Like you never want to do that. I don't know if you just asked for it or not, but yeah, don't, you know. You want to put the people in the car.
One, I think Bjorn is just getting used to the whole like escorting people into cars and stuff.
Okay. Yeah. Because you should always do that.
Yeah, that's why it took a second to clear the car. We were waiting for him to figure that out.
Okay. All right.
Fort Zancudo.
Somewhere and pull a gun, yeah.
Okay. Because the way that I understood it and the way that you kind of came off earlier when you were explaining it was like they just kind of sit like in a secondary traffic stop position and just wait for the felony stuff.
We're heading to Fort Zancudo, right?
Or are we
I don't
driving there?
know.
Because I don't know how to teleport, so.
I think it's on the port. Yeah, it's on F1, and then we just look for the teleport.
Okay. That's a return to spawn. That's what I see.
Yeah. You click it, and then you can scroll through the wheel to find the location you need to go to.
Oh, okay.
Question, right? With the are we doing the old positioning, like the arrow format, or like just like a traffic stop of like lining up behind each other? Because
He said that
It depends on the situation.
Oh, okay.
If there's only one guy that they're doing this on, you probably can just watch. But I think default
I like these details though.
right next to you, you know.
Yeah.
Because you're getting out of your car immediately. You shouldn't take the time to position your car. You're just gonna drive up, get out of your car, and the next person doesn't have to like angle their car a little bit because the front's gonna hit the, you know what I mean? So.
Yeah, I think I misunderstood. I think my concern was that if they like both angled it like a traffic stop, like behind each other, and I was in the Segoy, if I'm getting felony stop, and 8 times out of 10, an MC member or something would shoot in that situation. If I shoot, they're straight in each other's crossfire.
You'll probably be behind. Well, the car behind will be behind the whole car, so technically they'll be completely protected, right? If there's a second car behind that car, there's no way in hell you'd be able to hit both of them.
You shoot straight through the windows.
Right, but if the car is like that, I don't think you'll. I mean, that'd be pretty impressive. If that happened, because if they're in the car too, and that starts happening, they're probably gonna move, right?
I would hope so, yeah.
And usually the default response from a criminal 90% of the time would
You guys are
probably
good to go ahead and
be
teleport to Fort St. Cuda, by the way.
Okay,
It's not
that's
coming
what
right
we
inside.
were-
You guys are good to
we
go.
were waiting.
would probably be they would flee, and then of course sometimes they would probably shoot,
So-
depending on the situation.
I think it would be best if we just if they were taught to just do the default way, and then like you said in the future, if it's like, okay, this is a high risk stop, but there's only one person in the car, there's already 2 officers pointing guns at them, we can probably like sit back and just make sure everything's going to be okay
Yeah.
with it instead of getting out and getting guns out.
Cadets should default to doing backup completely.
I
Same
was
way,
gonna
yeah.
say, they should like do old school felony stop default, and then like in the future they can get better with learning how to just.
Oh my
sit
god,
back.
guys, my mom
Don't
pissed me
say
off
old school
today.
because then they're gonna start counting.
She actually pissed
No,
me
they-
off. I don't know why she
It's
does
more
these
casual.
things.
Get out as soon as
I
possible.
don't
kind
know
of
why
thing,
she
but,
does
like,
these
do like
things.
the angled block the road, get guns out,
goes-
point them
Yeah.
at them and shit, and do that.
Wherever
just,
they could
like,
get. I mean, they don't.
asks me.
It isn't imperative that they like.
When are you having a baby?
I mean, if they want to.
This woman looks and thinks and just looks at her daughter and is like, when are you having a baby?
It's less formal. It doesn't
Yeah,
have
yeah,
to. You know, it was so lame and
So
formulaic.
I turned on my camera and I showed her Maya and I said, isn't she enough for you?
Yeah, all good.
I
The confusion, I think,
don't
for us
know,
was like one of them
where
just sitting
does
back
my
and watching.
mom
I'm like, I
like, you know,
don't-
she looks at me and is like,
Later
my
on.
daughter
Like, if I
would
showed
be a
up at
great.
one
No.
And you were doing it, I might.
No,
sit in the
leave me
car
alone.
And watch.
All right, all good.
And then laugh if you get shot.
That's Fort San Cudo.
Do I like click the little hand and then I pick?
Yeah, you click the hat and then you can scroll.
Oh, got it. Bruh, it was just like.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Put on your clothes, young lady. Jesus Christ. Leave you alone for like an hour and you're already going around with no clothes on, huh?
Barricaded suspect, like hostage situation.
Did you hear what I said?
Just for like demonstration purposes.
You're
It was
ignoring
just
me?
a robbery. So the
Why
first
are
thing
you
that we do-
ignoring me?
alright, we get us a robbery call, right?
It was
we'll
a
do
good
little
bit, and now you're
demonstration in a
ignoring me.
second. But the first person on scene, you're gonna set up and you're gonna be essentially a scene lead. So when you get onto the scene first, just like with pretty much any
Hello.
situation.
Hi. Did you not hear anything I said?
I know I did. I
Oh.
just go to speak for some fucking reason.
Okay.
No, I'm trying to fix my fucking kiki face, bro.
You don't have kiki face.
What are we gonna be doing here?
For me, I do. On this.
Real quick.
A lot of people
We'll
do
just,
have
we'll-
kiki faces.
Let me know how you feel after this.
Chat on Discord just to so that
So
we
yeah,
can get an
essentially
idea
first
in
unit
terms
on
of numbers
scene,
for
you're just gonna be
tomorrow.
given a brief
As far as
rundown.
the optional catch-up day,
Things that you want to hit on
we
is just
really
essentially
appreciate
what's
the
going on in the
taking the
scene.
time over the last
So these can be
2
things like
days.
vehicles,
Help with
how
the
many
meeting.
suspects there are,
Obviously,
if
tomorrow
they're
is the
armed
catch-up
with
day. You
anything,
don't have
like
to
armed
attend
with a
it.
knife
There's
or
gonna be
armed with
less
a gun.
cadets
It's really
attending
good
it,
to
less
be able to point
attendees
that out and
attending,
distinguish.
but just to get an idea in terms of
You know, if
numbers
there's any
for
hostages, how
legend,
many
because I'm
hostages,
not gonna be
if
there
you need
tomorrow.
additional
That's
units,
just
etc., etc., etc.
Put someone in the FTO.
There was really no difference between.
I'm going on holiday.
I
can be there as admin support, but I'll be probably majority AFK, not instructed.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna just put something in the FTO chat and Discord, basically just react to it so Legend has an idea for
That's
number.
gonna ultimately be
Yep.
on primary. Who was gonna be first on scene.
Play by ear kind of day, and I'll put people in the spots that are probably gonna excel best and just need to know who's here.
So that could be like, hey, can I have a unit?
We'll make sure that Tofu deal our problem children.
Specifically distinguished for
Why,
negotiations.
man? Why?
I'm also
Thank
gonna
God.
be that.
Listen, I'm a dad at home. I don't want to be a fucking dad here all the goddamn time.
Why do you think I said that? Why,
Yeah,
why
also, also that, hey, yeah, if you don't want to be dad, don't worry. I'm going to be angry dad.
If you are scene lead, you have somebody who is
Just get me.
Junkie may
Don't
not
you
be
do
an
that to
FTO,
her.
but I'm really good at telling people to not be a fucking dickhead.
Yeah, basically,
Don't do it,
people are
don't do
fucking
it.
around. Just tell
Guys,
me, and I'll get
guys,
this State of the
remember-
Union. It's serious.
Yeah, just shoot. Don't
They're
shoot
gonna
out
be
here.
Essentially hard limits, and there will be a limited.
Plenty of time for that later.
Right now, and it's
Okay,
hitting me
sure.
right in the fucking eyeball.
And
Or
then
command, or really just the highest ranking on scene.
remaining, I can fall in wherever you need.
We are not. Gonna
There's also
negotiate
another
really
plan for what we talked about earlier.
equipment, things like guns, tasers,
Yeah. So even if tomorrow doesn't happen, we've got a solid plan. We got it.
So that is if they're
Thank
asking for
you.
anything
Also,
like
if
that,
you
like, hey,
also hold on one more thing.
I gotta ask my boss, but most likely
I
it's
also
gonna be
I've been getting feedback from a bunch of people on Discord, a bunch of the attendees who've been attending, saying that they've been a little bit overwhelmed over the last couple of days, which is understandable. Very, very different. If you've got, if viewers and shutters see people who could really benefit from the day free, obviously it's optional, but kind of just strongly recommend to them, hey, it's a good idea for you to attend day free. It's going to be a lot smaller. It's going to be a lot smaller groups. It's going to be a lot more chill. Basically, you want to make sure that focus on stuff easier. You're not teaching it to 5 groups, like 10 groups of 5 or 6 different people.
There's a lot of people that are like, I really just need to have one-on-one. We'll try our best to accommodate that, or just
Oh,
do
I
really
just got a
small groups
notification.
of
Okay,
people
so I
that are
just got a
comfortable with, make
notification
sure
from
that they get
TikTok an
into
hour
the meeting.
ago that my post reached
So
500
it'll
views.
be very tailor fit to
My
whatever we
first
need to
TikTok
cover
reached
tomorrow
500
based on
views.
who arrives as participants.
Guys, go follow
and then,
me on
how many
TikTok.
instructors we got to make it happen.
Here,
And,
I'll post my
I mean, even
TikTok.
outside of that, just
This
so
is a
it's
video.
said,
The video I made.
working with Abe and the rest of the
That's the music that is
the
going to
team,
represent Portugal in the
we'll give
Eurovision
some
this year.
different support to some of these like really green people before they hit the streets over the next couple of weeks as well.
Just kind of feel the room out and stuff like that. Yeah, that's typically what the suspects might be
Also,
saying.
one thing is like, we're gonna be very picky on things throughout the academy and so on, and that's like, this is like the best environment for us to do that, right? So just yeah, it's not as bad or serious if every time that we correct you guys and so on. It's just honestly, it's the best way for us to do that.
These are essentially the main things that we do
make sure
not
we're picking out everything we see so they can learn from here.
Okay.
I mean, once again, scenarios are like, what, 45 minutes to an hour? They're not going to be perfect in academy after 1 hour of attempts and stuff, and that's fine. We're going to make sure that they exit academy with a lot more information and a lot better than they came into academy. All right? They'll learn and improve as they go into the main stuff, especially for the new hires.
And let them do the mistakes so they can learn from them.
And those negotiators, if the suspect
Agreed.
are requesting any demands, they need to be relaying those demands to any other person who's the scene lead.
What we're going to be doing, especially for tactics, they're going to do a small demonstration of what's it called, tactics. If you got like a green group, especially, it'll be a good idea of whenever you go to the store or a bank or the liquor store, whatever, basically do a demonstration with the instructors with how to negotiate, how to be scene command, how to be a supporting LEO in the in the store robbery, basically for them to understand before they demonstrate. If you want to do a second demonstration for them before they go into themselves, that's fine. I think we're gonna have about an hour to do demonstrations. Another thing, as we're talking about like being picky and really harping down on, is vehicle positioning as well. There are a lot of really bad habits, just even with our really experienced people out on patrol. I mean, Occam's hit me with that in character the other day.
Crashed out, like 100 feet that way, so goddamn, there's so many voices.
For the OGs, I mean, you've got a lot of. That's fine. You've got a lot of quote-unquote OGs, a lot of people who are really experienced with cop roleplay and have been to hundreds, if not thousands of these robberies. Lean on them, have them demonstrate how they want position to be, because that's
I don't need to
standard
micromanage you on that. Team lead doesn't need to micromanage you on that either. People are absolutely okay to ask. But if it's stuff like a,
Jen, are we combining breaching and tactics too, or is breaching going to be its own unit?
No, it's going to basically it's going to be standard 1090 response, and then standard 1090 negotiations, and then we'll support breaching and clearing.
Yeah, that's kind of a big point.
So you're gonna bring them all back, teach them again, and then we're gonna go breach?
No. They're gonna all do it's gonna be within 1 hour.
Confused because of how the slides are set up, so I was just making sure I was on the same page.
I would say for the purposes of demonstration, cover standard 1090 response, discuss breaching, don't practice breaching, otherwise you spend 1 hour just having fun shooting.
Be able to go in and be ready to enter.
Also, hey guys, you can do less lethal breaches. You don't actually have to go in all guns blazing shooty.
God, what is this bowling, bro?
Rules suggest maybe demonstrate a proper breaching to them, but we don't have to only do them.
I mean, the way that the slides are set up, Khaleesi is going to go with them, go over standard negotiations, scene control, as well as breaching.
basically, when you go into your groups, go over the
funny
standard
thing is, I
negotiations
always
with them
feel
again,
like, first
have
of
them
all,
practice
Portuguese
that,
is a
then
beautiful
go over
language.
breaching, then go for examples
Second
of
of all,
breaching.
this music is gonna rate
be
horribly
the
in
hour.
Eurovision, but I'm very happy they're picking this music.
The suits. Yeah, I guess,
No,
yeah,
oh,
basically the timelines are going to just be
music
pushed
now.
back 15 to 20 minutes to account for the server crash and everything.
And I
Is there
feel like I
food
sing
anywhere?
super differently
inside
from
the,
how I do in English
Inside the cow.
or when I do
Yeah,
in
there's a food
Portuguese,
cow.
actually.
If you want to, if you're hard pressed.
Very
Yeah,
interesting.
once again,
for
if you
sure.
have any feedback, there is in the FTO chat, there is a thread in there that me, Legend, Bear, and Mantis will be reviewing. We're going to be meeting next week and improving academies for the next one. Obviously, this is the first time we're doing an academy like this on ONX. It's not going to be perfect, but we're going to continuously try and improve this as much as we can.
Agreed. Just make sure that if
Where'd the water come from? Shit, that guy in the bunny. It's going crazy.
In the future for next
stacked up with 5
academy,
cars on
we
pursuit that does
take
not
three.
need 5 cars. So TLDR,
I
just
don't know
leave
if
it around that. We
Shift
don't
we
need a
wanna
whole
do this,
machine
but
that
we
comes
can
to
make a
robberies.
shift.
They're not really that complicated.
Caterpillar.
You got Nia?
Whoever is like they're talking, they're so loud.
I think we're gonna do 2 separate
Yeah, what's up,
academies
Mia?
for the next
What you
one.
got?
I think
to be
having like
honest.
a shift 2-3 crossover time might help because this is very early, even for some shifty people.
Pretty sure that Mantis said that we're gonna do 2 academies the next round, whatever we do. He wants like this time and then a later time.
And we're gonna go into that in a second. It's essentially gonna be considered like whoever's gonna be staying back.
Especially
needs
for the
to be
first one,
designated
build
by
up the
primary.
camaraderie.
CME is
As we
gonna be
start to
designating
build it
all
and
that
improve
stuff.
it, we'll go back to the.
You want to
we
make
might
sure
do
that if you are
the
going to have somebody
what we did
stay
on No
back,
Pixel,
you tell
especially
the
in
hostage
Tripano, which was
specifically,
the
like you have a negotiator,
AU,
be like, hey,
Why am I-
AU, and then
you're ready to come out, send the hostage out to the lab, we'll have screen
Oh
step
my
ready
God.
for you. Some rules that come with that. Not
It's
enough
so
just
cooked.
having one person
Let's do that
I
someone
have
after they're having a bad trip.
I'm like hearing someone like they're on the microphone or something. Am I the only one?
Yeah,
Teleported.
they're on the microphone.
Story.
Oh, okay, because I'm
She
going.
has
I have
a
a microphone on the
crazy.
inside of that wall.
Oh.
Yeah.
Inside the hangar, that is on the microphone.
Oh, you're actually crazy. It's just you. No one else is hearing it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I knew
See,
it.
it's
I
not
knew
a
I was going crazy.
It's you.
I knew. I have only one.
It's just you.
Only one.
Okay, you were crazy one.
Really? Really? Only one? Only one?
What?
You think this is the only one? Okay. Good for you.
Yeah.
What's the mega cover? I'm
Yeah,
pretty
how
sure
have you
that
been, Mo? I've not spoken to you in so
I'm
fucking long.
good, man. You know, like I mean, I'm still like
Let's run right towards you.
I don't come to Onyx a lot, right? But I've been juggling a lot of time between purple and no pixel.
Gotcha.
To the point, I play more Anita on purple than I do no pixel nowadays.
Sure, okay. Fair play, fair play.
Yeah.
Nice.
But I play more
need
Creme on no
mounting.
pixel than I do on purple.
Gotcha, yeah.
Well, the
Yeah,
thing
honestly.
is, unfortunately, there's only
I'm gonna hop on Lucian.
only one like
I wanna
like
oh,
horse style
motherfucker.
skeleton
Bring back Lewis Collins.
move like a horse and
Oh,
moves like
wow.
a deer, so it makes the horse
Wow,
look
to
like
who? Where?
You're streaming right now, right?
I am. Yes, I am.
I'm not gonna say anything, man.
Okay. Thanks, as you follow.
Alright.
I feel
That's
like I'm
good.
in a repo game right now, but the monster is a bunny.
Repo's so fucking
So that
funny.
costume is a big
Repo
one.
is so good.
I love that shit.
I really.
Those bunnies kind of look like that. He's squaring up at me. Squaring up.
In the name of fucking Donnie Darko is this shit? Looks like a kangaroo.
Oh, big rabbit.
Kangaroos
Put me
even
down.
The fucking kangaroos you been looking at, mate?
The one that's you see when he does the emote, the
She's
square up.
calling me daddy. She's
Like,
mine.
you know, on his chest.
Oh my god, you're so cute.
really fucking
You're
good?
so little cute, so cute. Oh my god. You're so cute. You're such a little baby. You're such a cute little baby.
Think
That's
about
what
it.
you
A
are.
kangaroo is kind of like a giant deer rabbit.
Oh. Oh my god, he's so cute. He's so cute. Such a cute little baby. He's such a cute little woman, baby. Look at it. Oh my
Kathy.
god. Look.
cute.
Yes.
Jesus
What?
Pop the rabbit. Do it.
What?
Parad told me to tell you.
Yeah, hit the gritty. Can I get a
That he's
model like that,
thinking?
but it's just giant Orion?
Oh my god, I'm gonna tell
'Cause
him you
I
said
would
that.
love to
Yeah,
fucking
tell him
ruin your eyes.
that I said he's super stinky and I don't know why he hates me.
I'm gonna tell you Marcel King is coming home.
Oh hell no. Oh hell no. I don't play Anita on the Pixel anymore, it's okay.
His neck, man.
Oh, who do you play?
I mean, I play Jane mostly on the Pixel. I play Anita like once every 2 weeks on the Pixel.
Fair.
Yeah. Anita on the Pixel is very...
It's like a seesaw.
Anita's what?
Anita on the Pixel is very depressed.
Why?
Because her wife is dead.
Depression. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Die.
Basically, she didn't die, but she's been like on an ICU, like kind of perma. Yeah. So like she's just depressed. Yeah. Plus like I don't know, like I've just been doing co-op on no Pixel for so long, right? And I do enjoy it, right? But I just kind of want just want something a little bit different.
It's probably just a nice break, refreshing.
Yeah, that's basically how I'm taking it.
I mean, when I came here, I stopped doing cop for like almost. I started like at the beginning. I made my cop character, but then I quickly hi Big Bunny. I quickly stopped doing it for. Did that bunny just talk to me?
Are you really there? I think we're going insane.
But then I stopped doing it after like I want to say maybe like the first 2 or 3 months I stopped playing cop. And then I like almost exclusively just played Karina or like my animal characters because I just needed a break from cop.
Yeah.
Been a cop main for so long. I just needed to take a break.
I think that's all kind of like been my thing. So I did like on Purple, I did a bunch of Jane, right? And then and that's basically like what I did for like a month and a half, right? And then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna create Anita and see how it goes. And I got a job like offered like on the spot, and I was like, okay. And it's like it's nice because there's so many different people, you know, and I really enjoy that. Yeah. And that's been kind of like the thing, you know.
Mhm.
But yeah.
You're okay. Oh no, it's the money again.
Oh. Need to take a screenshot
Breaks
of this.
are nice.
What?
Were you a deer before? I couldn't tell. Your antlers look like huge. Oh. Is that a whale?
I do think that's a whale, yes.
Oh, that's why the antlers looked funny, because you were this deer, the zombie deer.
Bloody one.
or whatever it is.
Wow.
The contaminated deer.
Yeah, that looks fucking sick, though. I mean, I wouldn't go up and pet that thing, but it looks sick.
I think you turned me
fucking
gay.
sick.
I've been swinging both ways since you let me out of cage.
Oh my god. What is your gun?
Oh, that's
a
Blakey. You do have a Blakey, yes.
Gun like that. For reasons.
So what do we do? What are we gonna do now?
What happened to Baxter?
They're
Oh,
talking with them about like
Khaleesi,
pursuits and everything like that, and then once they do that, we break off and do day it. I'm pretty sure. I think.
I think we're doing tactics now, right? It's just a talk. Are we talking or are we showing how to breathe?
Right now, they're just going through slides and stuff in there.
Yeah.
We're just waiting.
Well,
I'm picky. I'm not picky. I just want more animals.
Wow. Ma'am, I'm gonna go to Portugal for like a week and a half, and then once I'm back, I'm gonna try to organize myself across like every server.
That's gonna be a pain in the butt.
Same with my
Yes,
main
it
character,
is.
man. It happens.
Yes, it is.
I'm glad I only
Yes,
have
it
this
is.
one.
There.
It's because I don't think I'd be able to do it.
it's not easy because I feel like I'm not doing a good job at keeping active in any of them, you know? So like, yeah.
I just play here. If anything, it's more of having different characters being active that I struggle with because, like, oh my god, I just witnessed a murder.
Can you stop shooting people for 2 seconds?
Yeah, what the hell? We're trying to have a conversation. They're like committing murder. Jeez.
People, go far away. Stop fucking distracting the people learning, please.
Crazy.
On radio, that's for you guys.
I got distracted, but I have more issues trying to like keep up with characters. Cause like for example, like I have a cat character that I play called Jinx. Haven't been on her in ages, and everyone's all like, "I miss Jinx the cat" and stuff like that. But like I'm busy doing cop shit, or
yeah,
you know, on Karina, or you know, doing my canine. Cause I also play a police canine, so like can't, you know, characters are difficult. Sometimes I have no.
What the? This is wild.
I'm so sorry.
You're not sorry. You are not sorry. I don't even know how to revive myself.
F1.
F1 and then you can stand up.
The characters were more my struggle because I tend to kind of just stick to the same 3, and then like the other ones that I kind of like have just don't get played as well.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair. I think that I fucked up, and I have like 3 Anitas across 3 different servers right now. Bro, okay, so the thing is, ONX Anita was like just supposed to be like Anita goes on vacation to meet her daughter to wish her daughter a good day at work, and then I got a fucking job here that same day. Cause Zoe got like a hire.
I was gonna say they probably just assumed you wanted one, so they were like, "Yeah, sure."
I mean, listen, I didn't say no. Like I was actively like on a ride along and everything, right? I was like, and then after seeing like everybody and whatever, I was like, bro, I miss everyone, you know. But I haven't played like Onyx in ages, right? So then I created Anita on Purple, and Anita on Purple is like post 3.0, so nothing of what's happening on 4.0 or has happened on 4.0 affects that. And then, I mean, I have no Pixel Anita, but now I barely play her. So it's like, it's just, I messed up, dude. I messed up.
I would probably find it hard to keep track of like which Anita knows what.
I don't struggle with that because it's very, ends up being different worlds, you know?
Yes, that makes sense.
Yeah, so it's like, it's different people also, so it's not like, yeah. And if I'm not sure of something, I just don't say
I
it.
think Khaleesi's
Literally,
nearly
like, sometimes
finished.
people are talking about
Basically,
things, and I'm like,
it shutters
I don't know
you
if I
gonna
know this or
teleport
not, so I'm just not gonna say anything, you know?
I heard instructors are gonna teleport and then nothing.
You stop talking, Abe. Yeah, you broke off.
What do you want to hear?
Are they all crawling around?
We can't hear
Meet
you.
it. I got it, guys. I got it. Meet in the middle of the airfield, where right where kind of everybody's gathered. If you're an FTO, be over here.
I'm gonna relog and
field
fix my
across from
fucking
my house,
radio.
and you just see
Basically,
all the time.
listen up, guys. Okay. Right,
I don't actually do any cop work on here, though.
Basically, you're gonna teleport with your groups back to the stations. You're gonna go to a convenience store, one of the convenience stores that, and what's it called? Do some. What we need to make sure is that we're bringing the vehicles back from wherever back to where we picked them up, because they're persistent and it's getting really, really fucky for, I guess, people to spawn them in. So we want to make sure that we keep these vehicles.
Yeah.
So yeah. Basically, you can basically teleport back to the original station that you guys were at the start, find vehicles, go to a convenience store, do your scenario stuff.
Any police work here.
There should be
Delete them
there
after
should be enough
take them back
stores.
to the spawn.
There's a
and then take them back to
I'm
where
just,
your
you know
group
what?
is
I'm just
quote-unquote
going with the
spawning.
flow, you
Me and
know?
Junkie's gonna
I'm just
grab
going
all
with
of the
the flow.
vehicles that are around the server and just take them back to the stations.
We make them so jealous. As I listen heaven. He's a soul they lost night.
What slide is this?
I don't know.
17.22.
53, 54.
Yeah.
Slides?
I'm gonna see where Khaleesi's at. One sec.
The PowerPoint? Huh?
I hope we're not teaching them to breach stores, because I think we all learned a valuable lesson recently.
She told them do not breach if they don't have a hostage.
God bless.
I don't care if we're doing Clinton or Innocence.
Watch me, house breached and died.
In general, also,
I mean, guys,
I am
just like
so
winter.
happy right now that we have this.
I asked for this, Red Stars. You saw. I asked for
I know, and I
I
wanted
will
this
palmer
way.
if that
This
happens
is
again.
Great.
Yep.
Oh my god.
You
think
I
I'm not no balling you, I'm telling you not to do it.
Trade seed unlock right for you
I think
guys.
you should do it.
I think Aaron is.
I will do it.
Unless the game running.
Before that happens.
She doesn't want to. She doesn't like actually role
Jay,
playing.
get over
So
here.
instead, she's just
She
gonna build
hates
a
comp.
character.
Very much true.
Kate, you're just out of character.
Oh my
griefing me
god,
now. I don't like that.
huge.
Come to
Assist this
DA,
guy.
Kate.
Crawling on the captain's floor.
Yeah, you gotta cross.
You go, the lower up you go.
Just become the D. You can become the DA.
Become the DA? Fuck that, I value my sanity. No thanks.
Do that. Don't do that. Please, for the love of God, don't do that.
Value my sanity, I'm good.
I'm becoming the DA. I don't know shit
That's why I
about
stepped down
law.
from corporal. I value my sanity, I'm good.
I want to become the DA and just legalize everything.
Dude, you really want to
Do
ruin
that.
your mental? Just
So it works.
become the mayor or join the mayor's office. You'll want the fucking stuff
be the
cleared
mayor.
up in 2 weeks. Good luck.
Better than that. I'm good.
Oh
my, I hate you.
I'm
curious.
Get you curious.
Yeah.
Initiation was that?
Go right back.
What?
Killing her made a
How's
really
your
good
stuff
story, so-
going?
Shit, these nuts. I'm gonna be curious a
I
little
took,
bit later
I took my
too.
break and I went to the UK and then came back and then people were
All
still
right,
talking
never mind.
about.
I don't want to talk to you
Norris's
anymore.
death.
It's,
I was
it's
like,
fine.
what the
Send my
fuck?
regards.
What'd you ask?
Perfect.
Sir?
That's exactly what I
Looking
wanted.
for
Thank you very
glasses
much.
back.
I'm curious.
Still
and then you
talk about
cut
it.
me.
Hey,
Oh,
hey there. Oh, I'll try something.
What?
Yeah.
Bitch, dude.
Why can I not?
That took griefing me yesterday.
Hey, these two killed me. Threw me off a mountain. That's such a sick pet though, what the fuck?
Quick question.
Just leave him like that.
Duncan Masters?
Mental torment.
To be honest, he was here and then he just disappeared.
So what are we doing now?
Waiting. I messaged you on Discord. Just send me your email address so I can add you as a collaborator for that form.
Me?
Somebody
You're
replied
doing great.
to
Thank you, Kat.
the thing where it has the link to the thing.
Is that for me? You meant me?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's
Alright,
like-
okay, okay. I'm
Somebody
sorry.
replied to the original message that had that, so I can.
I
change
never
it.
change.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you. I don't blame you.
Images of a deer.
Please stop getting people sick.
Okay, alright. That happened
People always
once,
think it's
okay?
like, sir,
Maybe the only
twice.
time I
And
had
then you just
COVID
find
because
out
we used
it's
the
COVID.
It makes me
That's
think of.
wild.
So
That's wild.
apparently,
Okay.
the U.S. Army
I didn't even
imported camels
cough on
into
you,
the
okay?
States to use as.
It's true. You
Wildflower was with me a couple of weeks, like a couple of months ago. I got you
They
sick?
didn't really like them, so they got sold off privately.
Not
But
yet.
There was a legend.
Wildflower?
Did
I got you sick? No.
Pretty sure
Yet.
legit.
I didn't get sick from that. That's
It's been a
correct. Yeah, it
month.
was winter, and we went to the winter Wonderland thing. It was
yeah.
really mid.
It was really mid, yeah.
I'm trying to go back to London this year, but
This camel with the dead rider.
schedule my life right.
I'll be real. Outside of Kathy, her husband, and the dog, mainly the dog. London was kind of mid.
Her husband
alright.
somehow got sick. I think I was the only one that I didn't. Yeah, I didn't get sick. When we were there.
Yeah. But my husband got COVID, but I didn't got COVID.
Yeah, that was very weird because he
That
was not
so
with
weird.
us. Really,
He was not. No. He really
like maybe
wasn't.
twice. Dylan got sick. You got sick, and I was like, oh, I don't know. You guys kind of like suck. I don't know. I'm great.
And then the first time we met in Portugal, I might have gotten me nervous a little bit.
Yeah,
COVID
I went
sick.
to Lisbon to spend time with Kathy, and I
Little bit.
totally didn't get COVID.
This.
I got for like what? 2
Oh,
hours
you are.
maybe.
You have fucking Kiki default face.
I'm innocent. It wasn't me.
Tiny Spark had the hair yesterday. I was just checking. Damn.
Yeah, I got like hair, hat ID.
Oh, does she?
It's
I
like
don't
a
pay
combo
attention.
ID.
Where's
Voice IDs as
Spark?
well.
Where's Spark?
The back of your laptop says dishwasher, which means dishwater.
What happened all the time? Slash me still has no idea about any
Playing TFT with the other.
Just pick one person,
Wow.
that'd be
You
mistaken.
know what? I found
it's-
Spark.
Yeah, so
She's
many.
on my goddamn freaking chat saying that she's playing TFT with the other Anita. It's wild.
Hi, Tiny Spark.
Yeah, we're big
Big
fans
Tiny
here.
Spark. She's fucking
Yeah.
smells, bro.
Yeah, she's stinky. Super stinky. Super stinky.
Start teleporting down to your station. So
Imagine playing TFT, am I right? Freaking nerds.
Start teleporting down to your
playing, wow.
stations, guys. Okay, that's gonna start coming.
Okay. Bye.
We heading back to
CIA,
MRPD?
Mission Row, Sandy, Grapes, and whichever one. Yeah, the same group from last time.
Bye.
Yes.
Dude, 2 or 3 years ago when you were playing Scully,
Yeah.
the first
It was 2 years
academy we
ago.
did, OOC, when you started talking, I swear to God, I fucking jumped out of my chair. I was like, there's no fucking way.
Boba flipped out, and then
Yeah, I
I
remember that
trolled him
shit.
with it.
I was like, there's no fucking way that's fake. Ain't no
I
way.
mean, I could speak at Scully's accent if you want me to. I don't mind
Oh my,
doing
stop.
it,
Stop, I'm gonna cry.
but why are you gonna cry about that?
'Cause I miss Scully.
I miss
You know,
Scully
I
was
miss
my
Scully
favorite.
too, but I just don't like playing characters across servers, you know?
I wouldn't
Okay,
know
well,
that.
just,
I've
I
got,
wouldn't know that.
I have Castle here. He's kind of
But I've got,
like low-key shelved. I don't know.
But I've got Candy, so she's got the Scottish accent, so the Irish accent.
It doesn't feel like it. It's
An Irish accent?
Let's just go to Innocence. Maybe let's just go to Innocence.
Camden, you still on
Are we
radio?
doing a 24/7 or a bank?
We could do a bang.
Do a bang.
Do a Fleeca, the Legion.
It doesn't exist.
Oh, okay. Let's go bank age.
We could do the liquor store Vespucci.
Sure, I don't know what it is, but
The what?
The liquor store in Vespucci. It's on the F1 teleport thing.
Okay.
Alright, but
Camden, do the liquor store, Vespucci.
liquor store Vespucci.
I'm gonna play Inzor. It's just I listen. I'll play Inzor or something today if I didn't have
God, I get so
the
confused with
academy. It's
Camden
just like
because it's my other
yesterday I went
character's name,
out
too.
and today I had
I'm
a raid and then
OG.
academy. I was just
Oh
I've
my
been legitimately
God,
very
came on the
busy.
same day.
I'm OG Camden, 1467 bitch.
I've just
Hey, where we
I've been
teleporting?
just legitimately busy.
Liquor store.
And this week is gonna be super crazy with work also.
Willing out.
Because I'm onboarding and
What's up,
hiring and
Chief?
training someone for my team.
I like how the teleportation location.
That's just gonna take a lot.
It's so funny.
Hello, wait, can we get some poop?
Can we get a?
Okay, all right.
Where's
So,
the alpha thing here?
are you on radio, Skylar? Are you on show 12?
No, I was
Mine-
looking on 10.
Oh, okay. All right.
The primary 10,
Just trying to get an
no, actually,
admin.
secondary 10, primary is 12.
All right. Does anyone have any questions or anything like that before we jump into negotiations? Who is
So
comfortable
this
with...
is a hostage situation, right?
Yes,
Not a breach. We're just doing like typical liquor store robbery hostage thing.
Yes.
All right.
Who's comfortable to start? Who wants to go first?
Having issues, I'll be back.
I'm happy to try.
Yeah? Okay, all right, perfect. All right, then Tio is gonna be the first one, and then just imagine like, you know, you're responding to a robbery and you're just like 23 and so on, just sound off and so on. And then Tio, as the units come through and so on, start organizing them, get them to do certain things and so on scene, okay?
Wait,
What? Wait, give me a second. What is it?
I think
so.
I don't.
We're just
Hold on.
negotiating, right?
Yeah.
Hey.
Should I be the hostage?
All right, just give us a green light.
I
yeah,
just
could you
fucked
please?
myself. Hold on.
All right, let's I'm gonna reiterate one more time.
Someone
Oh
help
my
me out.
goodness.
There will be no breaching. Your only job is to get the hostage
Hey,
out
Piper
safely.
Drake, can you help me up real quick?
I'll just stay here. I'm a wall, okay? Are you guys good inside?
No, hang on.
It's the same thing. I also want to play Path of Exile. I have not had the chance to play. I'm level 16. I rarely played. Well, that might be what I'll play for my vacations. Path of Exile. I mean,
Should we set the illusions up like they would normally be in a?
Yeah, you guys are gonna go over to you guys are gonna drive the cars to Bob Smith PD. I don't know if that's a thing here.
Oh.
The PD that's down
I'm
the
a
street on
wall.
the corner to the east.
Vespucci PD?
Yeah, go to Vespucci PD, and then when I say go, you guys are gonna roll in after getting a call for a robbery. You guys will just park up how you think you should, and then we'll go from there.
Yo, Crims don't have flashlights, bro. What is this? Do not?
Oh no.
Get some water.
This is gonna be like.
I'm not able to turn my car.
Relog.
You on duty?
Yep. It's not that you can't drive it, you can't turn it. It happens sometimes. Did you go down?
Oh, that's good to know.
So usually I have an issue if I go down, then my character gets all stuck and I have to relog.
Don't move.
Or you can try F8 stuck maybe, and then UII.
You have an injury?
Not that you can't drive it, you can't turn it.
Mom, stop hotel sharing.
Huh?
We have a car.
Nobody.
I like Score purely because you can max it with literally everything.
PD from dispatch.
Except for equipment. Yeah.
Send it for PD.
We have an active 1090 on Discucci. Can I get officers to respond code 3, please?
And 476.
Who's here? 15% traffic. Who's here? 1523. There's one green Sultan Classic park out front. Attempting to make the contact inside the building. There is no one in the car.
Hey guys. Hey, how's it going? What's going on there?
We're robbing the fucking
There's at least
store,
two
man.
suspects inside and one hostage.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah. And taking a hostage is a part of the party?
I'm not paying for it.
Can I have one person negotiating, please?
Hey guys.
Hello.
How you guys doing today?
Right, can one unit call themselves out to document the vehicle, please?
Can
we
and
help
take the
you?
pictures.
Yeah, I
Limit
just,
12.
noticed you guys have this beautiful lady, and I was wondering, what you guys would want for her safe release back to us.
Oh,
We're trying to negotiate for a
we
safety.
would like free passage. Don't ram me at 110 miles an hour. And that's. Do you want anything?
Oh, let me.
A cigarette, yeah. Would be nice.
They want free passage, no
Okay,
spy
well, you don't have
trips,
a
and the
choice
cigarette.
here. Otherwise, yeah.
Alright,
You don't.
Alright, we can definitely get you some free passes, we'll make sure you get your car next to
Straight at your nose, I hope you know that.
the cigarette, we'll obviously, we'll see what we can
Don't
do
you have
about
any
that.
cigarettes inside the store?
We think they were just twice.
We can just take it.
No,
No.
just take cigarettes. If you want to buy cigarettes while you're in there, it's always a possibility.
Okay, just put the fries in the bag, babe.
Fine, okay. Alright, well, let me talk. How much longer you guys think we're gonna need in here?
Oh, we're ready to go, babe.
Are you guys ready to go?
Oh yeah.
They are ready to go. So, units, please get ready to
Give us
pursue.
2 seconds to get, our side ready.
Units that pursuing the vehicle, please call themselves out.
1 second. You guys stay tight.
Lima 12.
Do we have who's taking the hostage?
Making 20.
Alright, who's gonna stay to take the hostage and breach the building?
I'll take the hostage.
Alright.
There's a lost car.
Just advise them to step to the left when they're leaving.
There is a lost cop.
Okay, 2013 attaching to pursuit 2.
Okay. So when we have you guys walk out, we're gonna have you keep your guns on the hostage at all times, not pointing at officers. And hostage, you're going to go to the left.
And
Okay?
Your left or my left?
Your guys' left. Her left. She would come out on her left.
Okay.
Okay? You guys. Alright, you guys come out.
Come on, hostage, with me.
Alright,
This
they're
way.
going out.
Behind me. Go ahead and step around that corner, so you say.
Okay, just wait.
Wait, we're not.
And the chase has started. We will. Alright, stop.
You want to clear the store? It's not. You're clearing the store. That's a.
Okay, I wasn't
You
sure
always-
if we were what's the time. We were just making
So,
negotiations.
when the hostage leaves, or sorry, when the hostage takers leave and the hostage is in custody, the first thing you do is put the hostage in cuffs. They're not under arrest, but they are detained, so you can make sure that like nothing illegal was put on them.
We've never cuffed.
Yep, that's how I'm teaching you. That's how I'm teaching
Typically,
you.
we don't really put the hostage in cuffs.
I don't care about typically. That's how I'm teaching you.
All right,
Trust
and
me, there's a method behind my madness.
Also, there in a lot of these situations, there's only one cop left behind, right? So normally they put the hostage negotiator, the hostage taker, the cop who takes the hostage to clear the store.
Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. So going forward, and we see this a lot, right? Yeah, they leave you with one, but what we want to aim for, right? Obviously, every situation isn't going to be perfect, but if you're scene lead on this, you don't want like a unit that's got like 2 or 3 people in it to, you know, attach as primary or secondary, right? You want them to stay behind with the hostage. Why? So they can breach the store and deal with the hostage at the same time. So obviously that's not a perfect situation every single time, but that's how we're going to operate right now, okay? Simple. And it's really important for the scene lead to, you know, be very direct with what's happening, like, yeah, so just be really, really direct with what you want, right? It's your scene, it's your world, we're just living in it, you know? So it's like, Anita's going to go primary, Skylar's secondary, Frankie, you're gonna stay back with M and clear the store. You know, it's kind of like, utilize what you have around you. If you have single units, they're going to pursue, and then the people who are doubled up can, you know, come back as tertiary or whatnot afterwards, yeah?
Yeah, one thing was, and I understand that this is, you know, we got here, it was done almost instantly, right? But we got some negotiating, there was like some negotiations going on, right? But then there was no communication on the outside to get ready for the hostage pursuit, pictures, anything like that, right? So these are things that need to be done before they're actually ready from the store, right? Because only after they said that they were ready, it's when the question was who's taking the hostage and so on. So we need to be more proactive in these things.
You always want someone negotiating and then the scene lead, you know, leading the scene essentially. Exactly what Kathy said, be proactive rather than reactive, yeah? It's like the #1 piece of advice for everything, proactive rather than reactive.
Scully, come here.
Oh, I tried my best.
You guys did great. No. Go listen, guys. This is great. This is still pretty good. Yeah.
I did nothing.
I don't hear. Okay, so here's the thing.
Yeah,
right? You're literally saying like you did nothing, right? You're basically word that they're sharing, right? Like you can just put out your camera and take pictures of the store. You know, you can take pictures of them like coming out and so on, right? Like,
yeah, I was wondering if anyone was gonna ask about pictures of the store because
you can
saw,
ask,
like, just the
you
car,
know,
but then
you can just ask.
I swear to God, I asked on the radio to you know, document the vehicle and take the
yeah,
pictures.
and I documented the vehicle, but no
Oh,
one,
yeah.
I think,
Well,
said anything about the people inside.
Yeah, okay. Next time I'm gonna be more clear and just saying, yeah.
So when he says document the vehicle, what did you do? Like what would you do in the live server?
I don't know, I'm still green as fuck. I think you took a picture of the car on scene, made sure the license plate was in there as well. Don't remember the other bits, unfortunately.
Do you take a picture of the people inside?
You can.
If the car is just unoccupied, right? Like,
yeah.
But like you take pictures of the cars and then you take pictures of the suspects.
That's the other thing, is that I wasn't certain if it, because I couldn't remember if the person taking the picture also takes the ones inside, or if they just do the car and then someone else does it.
Again, like that's whoever is leading the scene should be the one to say. Anyway, what I'm trying to get is if you flag the plate or not, right? Because this is a situation where you'd flag the plate also of the car, right? So yeah. Yeah, for sure take a picture, but it's really important to flag the plate of a robbery, especially with hostages, right? But yeah, taking pictures of the inside is always a good plus for sure, and that kind of falls on tertiary, and sometimes you don't have to wait for it. If you don't see, if you're on a scene and you see that, you know, maybe the scene leads, they're like overwhelmed with what's happening inside, they're trying to think about other things and so on, and you see something that needs to be done, like simple things like just flagging a car or taking pictures or anything like that, just grab a camera and just do it, right? I'm pretty sure we have like the camera animation here, right? So you'd be able to see like, yeah, you'd be able to see like someone take a picture and you'd know that someone is taking a picture, and then you just say, or you just say it like, I usually like, I get on scenes, I'm like, you know, 355 taking pictures or things like that, right? So
Yeah,
So
they
that
just
being
don't want us.
proactive rather than reactive.
They just don't want us prioritizing photo taking over scene
Well,
control
yeah.
because there's been a lot of things with people rolling up and immediately just whipping out the camera and being locked in that animation, which is kind of
yeah, that's
not
why I
great.
said tertiaries. Yeah.
Yeah, so in a perfect world, we'll have like 3 to 4 cops on a robbery, right? And then that's fine. You got 1 or 2 on the chase, 1 to clear, 1 with the hostage. But it's not a perfect world, so what do we do when we don't have that? Because if there's an officer inside, an officer at the door, I would want the officer on the outside not to be prioritizing his camera over his gun.
You said the key word there, prioritize, right? You need to understand what's most important for you, right? On a scene, and on a robbery scene, the most important thing, especially if you have 2 units, here's what I would do, all right? Whoever is negotiating, taking the hostage, and so on, I would bring the hostage like towards here. I would talk to the hostage like around like this distance here, still having a visual on the door, and so on. I'll gather the information of the hostage while my other unit is pursuing. After I gather the information from the hostage, I make sure like they would leave the area. I'll pull out my gun, then I would clear the store, right? Now the thing is, here's the thing. We're not gonna get them all, right? If you only have two units, 2 officers, and it's 4 of them on a robbery, they have class 2s that might go dangerous or anything like that, I wouldn't even pursue. Like there's fights and fights that we have to put up with, right? And that wouldn't be a fight that I would personally take, right? So it's like
battles.
Yeah, it's pick your battles, but also pick your priorities of how things should be done, right? But the thing is,
Worst
right
case,
here.
Bolo.
Yeah, but like I said, that's why you flag a plate and so on, right? But like in this situation, let's make the most of it, right? Let's make sure that everybody knows what can be done on the scene, right? Because I personally feel like a lot of times, like people doing scene control, they just don't know what to prioritize or what to do, right? And if we can teach you guys at least the minimum things that can be done, whenever you go to a robbery and you have like the 3 units in that perfect world, right? You know what everybody should be doing, right? Primary should be leading the scene, secondary like doing negotiations, and then you have like your tertiary doing the other things, the pictures, the flagging plate, or anything like that, right? Like all of these little things that we want to make sure that you guys know that whenever it happens, you know what to do, and when it doesn't happen, right, you know what needs to be prioritized. All right, do you guys want to do another one, or are we doing more of these?
Yes,
We are, right?
So actually, one last thing. The vehicle, right? So like you know exactly where the vehicle is going, right? Based on where it's facing. So what you want to do is you want to have your cars, I guess, match up to like where you want them to go, right? So rather than see that car on the sidewalk park like that, that's not gonna help. That's gonna take like half a second to turn the car around. So instead, you'd want to stand by.
I think they need to like remove the like it's not a perfect world, or we don't do this on the live server like mentality. Honestly, like that's not what we're doing here. We're trying to teach them what should be done, and for them to
what's
know.
going on as well, right? So
Like
you
it's
have
not
the
gonna
cover
happen
from
in
the
a
store
perfect
also
world
from
for
the car,
sure.
and it kind of forces them to go right.
But there
rather than
that might
left,
happen sometimes,
if that
and
makes
this is
sense.
why,
So
you know,
use the vehicles to your advantage.
people need to
and
know how to
position
do
it where
these
you
things.
want them to go. It's really important that a lot of people.
Yeah, there's also a big one. With this store, you can do it all on the same sidewalk. If you're going down to like Great Ocean, not even Great Ocean, what is it? The Calais one. It's small. Sometimes you'll have like 3 of the stores that you can place here, like on Bay City.
I forgot that
And
was a bad
when you
bitch.
start stacking up on the opposite side of the street, Usually that's gonna be your primary, because if this car takes off, this Sultan takes off, the guy on the opposite side of the street, no matter where that Sultan goes, you're always gonna be able to follow. It doesn't matter where. You can go left, you can go right, whatever. Here it doesn't matter, because this is a
100%.
fucking 4-lane for some reason. It's a big ass road. But on Bay City, it's 2 lanes. It's very small. It's very nice to use that to your advantage.
Do you have any questions, comments, concerns?
One comment. I think it's good to know like how much time the perps need, but also to emphasize that they go on our command, right?
True.
Like if they try to leave, you basically tell them, hold up. Wait for officers
Yeah, you're
to be
leading
ready.
the scene. Don't let them lead it.
And just for clarification, scene lead, they're pursuing too, right? They're not staying.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, they're the leader of the scene. They know what's going on the most. They're the point of contact, so you want them on the pursuit, yes.
Yep. Team leads are also usually going to be the ones to open up pits and all that shit in your pursuit. So you always want scene lead at least in the 3 people pursuing. Unless, of course, it's a bigger scene and you assign someone else to lead the specific pursuit, you can also do that, but that's more advanced. That's not what we're going to do today.
Oh, by the way, if you fell asleep earlier and woke up, make sure you go back on duty so we can see your blip.
I mean, I hope
we
everyone
ready?
here is on the radio. If not, get on it.
Are we ready? Alright.
Take it from the
Are you
top.
good, Bobo?
Gonna go back to be a wall.
He's texting.
I'm a wall.
Ow, ow.
I'm not texting my mom.
Wait, where are we going?
Your dad this
Right.
time?
Are we resetting the scene?
I think we're let's just have someone lead.
Get back
Go back
in
to
there.
Vespucci. Back to the Bob Smith Memorial PD.
Let's have Bjorn lead this one.
Memorial?
And say it on the radio.
Bjorn, you're gonna lead this one when I say go.
This time.
Another car if you want to throw a wrench in.
Oh, thank you.
And the buffalo.
I have booty shorts and a flannel jacket.
I'm a wall.
No.
This time. I want to do this time. This time. What are you waiting for? Are you good? Are you good?
We're good.
Can we tell them?
Well, yeah, I think we're good. We're good.
Yeah? Okay. Alright, all units from dispatch be advised, robbery, liquor store on Vespucci
Dispatch is supposed
Boulevard.
to tell them.
Oh my god, we have dispatch. Dispatch, can you relay that? Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh my
I'm
god.
so sorry.
It's
Shut
okay.
up.
Katie from dispatch. Send it. Have all units respond to the 1090 on Vespucci, please. Code 3, and please call out.
I love you,
Limit 12,
dispatch. You're so cool. I'm so sorry.
13, attaching.
Lima 12, 23.
Lima 20, 23.
There is one green Sultan Classic up front. I'm gonna take the pictures.
Question was I the one leading this?
Yes. Yep. It's you.
Oh,
It's
shit.
you.
All
the
limits will
person-
do negotiations.
All right.
Can I have a unit to take pictures of the car?
We're
Yeah,
robbing
Sierra
the
13
motherfucking
doing that
store.
already. I called myself out.
Flash me kicks shin.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's right. I'm serious.
Okay, okay. Well,
Bum 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 bum.
okay. Alright. So what can we do to make sure the hostage is safe?
Free passage. Don't ram me. And that's it. That's all.
Alright. Let me just relay that to the others real quick. Alright, they're wanting to make sure free passage and no ramming real quick.
Done for.
Or at all.
Yo, that poster says
Or
I
at
can
all.
lengthen your penis.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
The
That's
scene
pretty
lead,
sick.
did they stay on site or did
Like,
they
you write
chase?
down that
Like,
car's
what's the
been
best
done.
for scene
Yeah,
lead?
you chase. Chase.
Okay.
Yeah.
One site requires actresses must
No
be
problem.
prepared to.
All right, Max. How about you take you take primary, I'll take secondary, and then M stays.
Who's done yet?
That takes the hostage.
We're doubled up. So
I wanna go.
We have to.
Alright, they're really wanting to leave.
What a try.
Alright, alright. Well, first off, you're gonna leave when
which doubled up unit you wanted to stay?
Hold on.
Yeah. Okay, then you two stay.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Alright, you're gonna leave
In
when
for.
we say you
Gotcha.
leave. We'll be in just like another minute.
Dupont, you take primary, I'll take secondary, okay?
She's limping.
Aye, aye.
Medical.
Just don't.
You better hurry up.
Just don't harm her.
I'm not touching her, but she's limping. You better hurry up.
Hostage is limping. May need medical.
Can one unit call to medical?
Slash me checks watch.
Tell
I'm
them
ready to go.
tell them they might need an EMS over here after the CG's called for.
EMS PD, can we get a 52s at the Vespucci
Oh, my
liquor
AC might
store?
pop a bullet out.
Hey, firm EMS will 1012.
Alright, thank you so much.
It'd be a real shame if my gun
Alright, are we ready
Real
to go?
EMS voice.
right in her skull.
I believe we are, yes.
10-4, I'll get them up. Alrighty, okay.
Real EMS voice.
Get y'all out here. Make sure the hostage not on the left, and then
Your left, you heard it? Your left. Left.
I heard it.
here.
Do not point your guns towards the
Okay, DuPont, get ready to get into chase.
It's off. Let me leave.
Alright. God damn it! And now 1080.
Other units, just stay where you are. No, everybody just stay where you are. Don't move.
Days. Let me pause.
That was so loud.
I love that.
What's up with the breaching?
Are you asking an FTO or your other officer?
I'm asking another officer.
Can I?
Who stayed for the breach? What's inside?
M and Max.
Max is the one talking to us.
Is the store clear?
Blinking on this.
You got this. Okay.
We haven't breached it yet, no.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and stop this one.
You're fine.
So right now, 2 units would not be here. They would be off chasing a suspect. It would just be 1 unit or 2 officers here. While 1 officer is talking to the victim, the other one can be clearing the store. But if you want to be safe about it, you know, like I said, we can always cuff the victim for the time being because they are detained to investigate a robbery, while the 2 officers clear the store and then they come back out and they can talk to the victim and uncuff them and everything from there.
Or the second officer can also stay by the door, make sure no one leaves, and then wait for the other one to in case you don't want to put a hostage in cuffs. I am confused on something, so I just need to clarify it. Jorn, you said for Prescott to be ready to pursue, right?
I was we pawned, and me was gonna pursue, and then M and Max was gonna stay back.
Okay. Are you riding with Max?
I think the
Are you
same
on the
back
same
was-
car? Are you on the same
yeah,
car?
Max and I were in the same car.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, when there was
I think
no
the staying back
officer
part I got a
left at
little
the door, I ran
confused
back
on,
inside because I was waiting for one of you to breach so I could shoot you.
Also, I think being like the negotiation
lesson learned.
person, I think in some cases you were primary. I don't remember.
I'm just
It's okay. You can be the negotiator and stay behind.
Because,
That's completely fine.
Yeah, I thought
Oh.
I'm taking the hostage. The other person is clearing the storefront, right? Or at least they're communicated that on radio that they're gonna stay and wait for me so I can detain the person, put them in cuffs, whatnot.
It comes down to you don't leave that door alone unless it's cleared. That's basically it. If you're alone on scene, you'll have to kind of improvise and make do with what you have. So that is why the whole cuffing the hostage thing is a thing. But if you have 2 units on scene and left on scene, one should always stick with the door, because just like what I did here, if Boba hadn't paused the scene, one of you would have gotten shot. Because one of you would have breached late, while the other one was occupied with the hostage, and you would have gotten shot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's why I
okay,
wasn't even like moving in, because I was like, I'm the only one. That leads to shooting.
I got it, my bad. And also one clarification, are we putting the hostage in cuffs and just leaving there standing on the sidewalk, or we're putting them in the car, or what are we doing?
In my experience, I leave them on the sidewalk. You can put them in your car if you feel like it'd be safer. But just overall, just keep in mind that they are detained.
I don't
They
cuff
are not
hostages,
free to leave
to be
because they
honest.
are being investigated for an act of robbery that just took place. So it's up to you, whatever you feel is the safest bet for everybody on the scene.
What if the other person's outside?
It's also, I just want to, reaffirm.
What do you mean?
You don't have to apologize.
Like if
nothing
there was
went
someone
wrong,
that like
it's
say
just,
was on the roof and then jumped
things
down
we
and
need
the
to work
person was
on,
just
but,
like on the or the hostage was just on the side or whatever.
On no
Yeah,
picture
I mean,
we
it
left
could
them on the
happen,
sidewalk
but that's
because,
way
let's be
less
honest, the
likely
stores
to
are
happen
small as fuck.
than
You
just
cuff them
having
on the
someone like
sidewalk
hiding
next to
on
the
the
door,
store and just
walk
ambush you
in,
guys
clear
as
the
you go
shop,
one by
and
one,
you're back
breaching,
out.
to be honest.
It takes 4 or 5 seconds.
Yeah.
That was anticlimactic, holy shit. I thought you'd actually like a roll down and stuff, but... No,
Oh my god.
I failed everyone
again.
No, you didn't. None of you guys are failing on anything, guys.
So again, we're gonna
at
have,
all.
Scenarios like
Listen.
Yeah, it is just a safe space to fail.
Camden, you're gonna be late
That
on
way
this one.
we're learning, but still.
Listen. Failing would be getting upset, F8 quid, and saying fuck all of this. You know, that's failing, bro.
True.
You know.
recon. It's been a while since I've seen anyone do that.
Max, you're on radio, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, you're gonna be lead on this one.
You got this.
I felt like I already
saw
led
it.
the scene, the one before that, but okay, I can do that.
Who hasn't
Yeah,
been
we're
lead
robbing
yet?
liquor stores. Anita's a criminal.
Camden, and Walker, I think.
Yeah,
He
Theo
is
called
a
out that he
crazy
wants to lead,
criminal.
but I can't overtake it because he was just sitting there.
Can I?
Okay, Frankie, you're gonna go now. Okay.
Alright.
All right, reset.
What do you mean? This Anita has Nadia. Look. Her wife texted her a few days ago. Yeah, on the wife. What?
Looks at phone.
Sees all of the porn Anita has on her phone.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
On the 10th, it was 2 days ago. This Anita, apparently Nadia, and apparently Nadia is EMS on ONX. We totally knew this, for real and true. Totally knew that. Anita totally knew that. She is, yes. Since you let me out my cage, I swear it's not a phase. Now that I've had a taste, I think I'm switching lanes. It's just growing pains. I think.
True.
But yeah, no, she's EMS, so.
Yeah.
You can breach. I mean,
All right, wait.
any door that's locked. Actually, you can do this one, man.
Hey, ready?
Dispatch, there's a 1090.
Can't do this.
PD from dispatch.
Send it.
Can I have all units
I remember what they did, right?
Gucci, please.
Yeah, that will totally work.
It's here at 13, 1076 to the 1090.
Hi,
Limit 12, same
Junkie.
traffic.
Lima 20, same traffic.
Limit 20 to 23.
Bjorn, you're going to be doing negotiations. Max, you're going to take the hostage when we pull him out. Walker, you're going to be doing secondary.
I can't.
Camden, you're going to do primary.
10-4, good.
This is PD. Hello there.
Hello.
I'm going to be sending in a negotiator. Is that all right?
Okay.
Guys, we have 2 individuals inside with masks, armed. We
Got
got one
another
hostage.
economy. Yeah, right.
Get in there, Bjorn.
I haven't played Repo this week though.
Go ahead and take photos of the car while we're out here.
I have not played Repo this week yet. Oh, thank you.
Okay.
My eye tracking sucks because I'm just just like the whole like tracking and so on sucks because of my microphone in front of my face. But yeah, and my lighting.
Whoa.
I need to move. I'm finally getting my new desk installed next week. So I'm gonna finally be able to move to a place with more lights. So I'm kind of happy. I do have like my an Elgato like earring,
The
but
suspect is argumentative.
I'm a potato and sometimes I don't like having the light in my face. Bro, I'm getting a standing desk. I'm getting like a 2-meter long like standing desk.
Go ahead and check in with Bjorn. See
I'm
what they
so
want.
excited.
No, not.
Whoa.
Don't go in. Don't go.
What's
With
going
a
on here?
rooftop
What's
and
going on?
everything. Game changer, yeah. So
Hey,
when I used
what's
to work
going on
at Twitch,
inside?
when I went to the office, our desks were like standing, and I would spend like the whole afternoon just like sitting and moving and whatever. And I feel I miss that.
Stay on comms, Max.
A real does. Yes. Very much real does.
Can you repeat the last four of the plate for me?
Rama will get really aggressive with the vehicle. I will find the
Last four is
I will do everything I can
8, 4,
to tie her up to it.
Oh, if we not found
We're
what
reading
to
off
do with the
plates.
desk that I have right now, though.
When we read off plates, let's make sure that we're using phonetics, so it's easier to understand over radio.
Okay.
They're threatening officers.
Alright. Good. Good.
Be advised, the hostage takers want free passage, no ramming, and no hitting.
Alright, see if they're ready. Have them bring the hostage out to the left and deliver them to Max.
Okay.
When is it gonna go off?
Maysville and Wayza.
To the right?
Left,
Okay.
left,
You're right,
left,
right.
left. Bjorn, you're gonna clear the gas station. Tell them not to go yet.
You're right. Go.
Command
That's your left. Right.
Left.
Oh.
Alright. Bjorn, clear the store.
Anybody inside, make yourself known. This is the LSPD. I'm coming in.
Walker, you're secondary.
How's it
Hello?
going?
I was just held at gunpoint and they were threatening to tie me to a tree and let wolves eat me, so
Yeah, I
things
saw
aren't
that.
going great.
There we go. No, I think
Store's gonna be code 4.
Yeah, but in this group.
I think it's only you.
Second one.
Oh, okay.
What's the name of Viv?
Alright, so you have one car ready to pursue.
Go ahead and stop this.
I got a little
First
chaotic.
things first. Whenever you guys are finding out who's going to be doing what on the scene, just keep in mind that you have three units here. You should divvy up your numbers as best as possible to determine what would be best to chase versus staying here with the hostage, because nobody was in their car ready to chase the vehicle that was about to take off. And I'm pretty sure because 2 cars here had their partners out, either clearing the store or talking to the hostage, yeah?
The one doubled up unit stayed to clear the store, so yeah.
Alright, what about the other 2
Yeah.
units?
I would emphasize that negotiator, you're in charge there. You want to make sure they don't go before everybody's ready. All right.
I was told to ask if they were ready, and they were.
Yeah, we don't want to go when they're ready. We want to go when officers are ready, right?
Okay, so the important thing is we check if they are ready to go, right? But we say that they can't go. So you ask if they're ready to go, right? And then you give them the go, right? You can't just just because you're asking to know about their time, or you can just ask how much more time do you need. They're like, we're ready. You say, okay, give me a couple of minutes. I'll be right back, right? You need to be the one to emphasize that you also need to get ready. You need to relay the information to the rest of the units, right? Because realistically, I don't think the negotiator would stay behind, right? So you want to make sure that the negotiator you have time to also get back to your car and then give the scene leads to whoever is taking the hostage, so that they can.
Why would a negotiator say to clear the store, for example? Why would we want a negotiator on the chase?
You can say though. I'm just saying in this situation you didn't, right? So that's why I was saying that.
At the end of the day, it's up to the primary officer to be making sure everybody knows what their job's to be doing. In my honest opinion, with as many people as were robbing the store inside and as many people as cops are outside, you didn't need an individual person for 3 different jobs in terms of radioing what the negotiations were, negotiating, and the lead. Somebody could have been doing 2 of those things. That I think is also what confused some people on who was going to chase and who was going to stay and stuff like that. Personally, I would have kept the negotiator on scene with at least one other officer if possible for the hostage and clearing the store, but afterwards, everybody else just goes on the chase.
But
So
the
I think
negotiator still stayed and cleared the the story.
Yeah, I think the goal there was for Max to take the hostage and stay with Bjorn. That's why we had them double up, and then Am was going to be secondary, Camden primary, right? So it just kind of things get stressful.
No, things definitely do get stressful, and that's perfectly fine. That's why I'm saying that we just need to make sure that everybody's like understanding of what's happening and everybody knows what the deal is, because I didn't see a single cop car move unless I was like off my screen or something.
No, I didn't quite hear it. And by the way, also, we do have call signs. Also, you don't have to use my first name. It's very hard to do here. Just use the last name.
You don't have a call sign for me right now when I look at the map, right?
Yeah, I don't see you either.
How much time do we have on these? I see him.
Okay.
I mean, I'm on dispatch.
That's fine. You can always use call signs, look at the blips. If you can't see the blips or anything like that, then you can like just run over to them physically and be like, hey, you know, can you do the XYZ?
What time are you
and if you
switching
don't know
for
what's happening or you
pursuits,
feel
Ross?
like you misheard something, feel free to ask on radio just to double check and make sure nobody's going to get mad at you for, you know,
FTOs for 5 minutes then.
trying to make sure you have the right info, or at least if they do, then they're a poser.
And then we're done. So flats.
Okay.
How's it
Anybody
going?
else have any
How have you
issues during
been?
that whole
How's
thing that they
this?
want to go over?
This is good for sure.
Yeah, the relay basically. So the
How do I say
negotiator and
this
relay,
in a very?
basically during this slide portion.
I feel like sometimes they're a little
the
bit too
thingy,
worried
before,
with.
they
But
told
in
us,
this server,
so
this
basically
in live
the
server,
negotiator
this
relayed
doesn't
the
happen,
information,
or we don't
but
do
they
this, right?
can, because
And
it
it's
could
like,
be overwhelming. The other person should relay the information, right? So they staying at the door and relaying information.
yeah,
on
but
radio,
it
right?
listen, but it's
Is that what
fine,
happened? Did
right?
the-
Like,
did the
and
negotiator
that's
get
why,
overwhelmed?
like, I was trying to explain, like,
yeah, basically. So
that's why you need to
they
think about like
walked inside,
prioritization,
they
right?
just
We're trying to
talking,
teach you everything that you
yeah, I got
should
confused.
do, right? It
I
doesn't mean
wanted
that
to
you're
take
going to be doing that. It doesn't mean that
really,
you're going to be doing that for every scene, right?
yes,
but this is like the ABC of
I was
scenes,
just
right?
talking to the hostages about the demands, trying to get
And I think it's just like one of those things that I was like, this is the first time that this happens, right? This type of like big academies and so on.
Okay, so
And the
when
most
we're dealing
important
with
thing is
negotiating,
100%
it can get
to
overwhelming.
share
I'm not
like
saying you did. I'm just saying
how
you
to do these scenes. Like, what do you have to do in
because
each
you
one
not
of
only have to deal
them
with people talking
so
on
that
radio,
they
but you have to deal
know.
with people talking and yelling at you in the store, and the
so that
hostage,
they
and
know,
yourself,
right?
and everything. It
But
gets
it's not
annoying,
like
trust me.
it's not as a bad
I'm
thing
well
or anything
aware.
like that. They're being very receptive to
If it
feedback
gets
and
to the
why
point where you need
things
to
need to be
like
done
turn off your
certain
radio, or
ways.
you just need to focus on what's happening inside the store.
Yeah, that's
you want
molded
somebody
in
else
the
to
old
relay?
ways, which
First of all,
is
That's
great.
what you're
the reason why
trying
we're doing
to.
academy.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
if
It's
you need
like
to do that, make
it's
it
almost
needs to be
as
made
if we wouldn't
explicitly
be
known that you're having
teaching
somebody else
people
relay
this way
for
if
you.
that's not what we wanted the norm to be.
But also,
Yeah,
if you're not going to tell
and
somebody to
you
relay
and
for you,
Boba are the
then you need
experts,
to
and they should
make
listen
a
to you.
conscious effort to
yeah, no, but
make those
again,
call outs
you
over
are being
radio
very
to say,
receptive
hey,
to
this,
feedback.
that, and the
It's
other is
just like
happening. Because the five other
it's
cops
just
out here don't know what's going on. You're the only one with all the
just
info.
a reality to
majority of police work
take
is
into
all about
consideration.
communication,
Like
making
people
sure
still
everybody's
might
on the same
think
page.
like,
So,
oh, but we don't do
just gotta
this,
make sure
or
that
this
we're
doesn't
keeping that in
happen.
mind when
It's
we're
like,
talking to each
well, maybe you should start doing this, or maybe you don't need to think like that, you know.
We did have to
Yeah,
go
it's
in
something
at the
good to
beginning
take
of
in
that,
consideration
so,
for next ones,
unless
you know.
Anita has something else she wants to talk about.
I don't know.
good.
No, that was good.
All right. Has anybody not gone primary yet? I think
I think
other
Boba
than
stop
Camden.
talking on primary so I can mute this. There we go.
We're
Camden's the
supposed
only
to
one
go
that
to break,
hasn't been
right?
primary yet.
We got 17 minutes. Top of the
Alright.
hour.
Oh, okay. I thought
Camden,
there
you're gonna
was a
be lead on
50
this one,
minutes
okay?
before the
15 minutes
15 minute.
after.
Yeah. Okay.
We're basically pushing the program 15-20 minutes because of the
I would
crash.
just say take your time, check in
bad
on
news,
radio,
what's bad
Instead
news
of
we
make
ending
sure
have?
everybody's ready.
Coffee at 3
9,
a.m.
we
as
ended
well,
on
man.
9:20.
I've been itching for a coffee, but I'm trying to
wait
like
on us.
suck it up.
I gotta feed my cat, but yeah, good luck.
I think everyone's enjoying this today a lot more
Oh,
than
yeah.
yesterday, at least.
Okay, that's good.
I mean, day one is always
It's
the
very
quote-unquote more boring day. It's the more infant day.
But one thing though is like oh yeah, it was Miles that was saying that, like, you know, you guys would do a demonstration for a scenario, and then you do the scenario, then you do a demonstration for another scenario, and then do another scenario, and so on, right? I honestly, those type of things just eat up so much time. It's just better
Yeah.
off to give them like the time on the scenarios and give the FTOs like let them be the ones to run those
Can I get
examples
all available
rather
units to
than
respond to the 1090 on
do
Vespucci,
one by
code
one by
3,
one
and
by
please
one.
call
That
out.
it's
Thank you.
they're not going to retain anything. They're going to get exhausted, and it's going to be way too long for everybody.
Yeah. I mean, day two's run a lot better, where it's very much a
Limit
instead of
12
reading
cents,
slices them, we just give them the cliff notes and then leave it to the
Yeah.
instructors to instruct.
Okay, I'm going to go back to do my wall. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to be a wall.
Do the relaying, Frankie, negotiations, Bjorn, will you take pictures, please?
Put them at will country.
Frankie, negotiations.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm a negotiator. Is it all right if I come inside so that I can hear you better?
Sure, come on in.
Please, just don't point your gun at me. Hello.
Hey.
Theodore Dupont, officer of the law. What's going on in here?
We're just...
Yeah, just drinking some beer. I remember those days. Pretty great. Let me ask you, is that wonderful person behind the counter, is that your hostage?
No, she's not lost.
So are you okay if I just take her with me?
But no, she's with us.
Sam, are you with these men?
Just negotiating.
Can you not see her robbing the register?
You don't have a hostage?
No. But like I said, we're just robbing the place.
Okay, well then would you mind stepping outside for me, ma'am?
She's with us. Why would she step outside?
Alright. Give me a moment to relay this to my fellow officers out there.
They're saying they don't have a hostage.
Okay. Well, they don't have a hostage.
He doesn't have a gun in
I don't
her
know
hand.
if we should believe them or not. I say we just proceed with things as normal and just to avoid any complication in case that ends up being a hostage.
How many people are inside, Teddy?
Alright, well,
2 individuals inside, 1 armed, 1 not.
what can we do to make sure everybody leaves here okay, huh? Including you guys. Well, I can't do that, sir, but what else can I do for you?
Teddy, tell him to stop pointing the gun at you.
Sir, can you stop pointing that gun at me? Yeah, that's okay. What if I put my gun down, point it at the floor, maybe point yours at the floor? Yeah, there you go. So what can we do to make sure everybody gets out of this okay?
Okay, she got her gun out now. I'm taking notes as it goes so that I don't forget it, like, with the things I need to tell them also.
No, I can't leave, sadly, no. Oh, wait.
She seems to, like, I think she's just very quiet. I think she's just a very quiet person. And, like, she's a lead on this scene, right? She hasn't organized who's gonna stay with the hostage. She hasn't organized who's gonna be, like, primary
They're
on pursuit.
requesting free passage. That's
And
it.
the guy, the negotiator, is basically taking the scene from her, saying that we shouldn't breach when she's a lead.
I don't think they are, Camden. It's okay. All right.
How much time do you need, guys? You ready to go? You're good? Okay, well then give me a few minutes to make sure my officers are ready for you.
All right, they're good to go. So on your count, let me know what to do with the hostage.
M will be primary. I'll take the hostage out to the left. Bjorn, you'll be secondary. And Frankie, you'll clear.
Individual has gone to the back. He's whispering a little bit, just to be aware.
Sir, please don't point that gun at me.
Listen, excuse me a second. Hold on.
Are they ready to go or not?
Doesn't seem like it. I'll give you an update when I can.
They're gonna get shot.
Okay, alright. Okay, we're good. Alright.
Good?
All right, they're good.
No, not until I say.
All right, are we good to go?
Limit 12's good.
120's ready.
Where are we moving the hostage?
To the left.
All right, when you exit this door with the hostage, sir, I'm going
He
to
said that
need
there's
you
no
to not
hostage,
point
now
your
there's
gun at any
hostage.
officers, including myself, and hostage, please go to the left. Your left.
Your left? Okay. Your left.
They're coming out.
Your left.
See it.
Go left.
Hostage over here.
All right. Okay. Go left.
Okay, we have. Okay.
Stop.
Clearing store.
Takes off.
This is
All
the
units were ready to pursue that.
Shots inside.
Yeah, someone is dead. He's dead.
78's Vespucci, Wicker Store. Big
You shot him
13A.
out. That's crazy.
Okay, is Blanco involved in this? I don't.
Theodore is down. In the store.
Oh, broke off.
Beep, 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 beep.
Here so quickly.
Wow. Alright, we're here.
Get ready
It's the
for
wrong
breach.
alpha sound, but that's fine.
I just don't know if you were involved in this one. Alright. Yeah. Cool, that's my call sign. We'll go to the right. Dion, I think that's you. I don't know your butt. You were left. And M straight to the middle.
10-4.
Ready?
Repeat?
Are you beyond?
I'm covering
Yeah.
your back.
Okay. You'll go to the left, I'm gonna go to the right, and it's gonna go to the mid and the other guy as well, I guess?
I'm gonna cover in your back.
Alright. Oh, 04 left, ready? Alright, 04 ready?
Lima 20 ready?
Lima 12 ready.
I'm ready.
Oh dear lord, they didn't go ready for the for the door in the back.
Behind the counter's clear.
04 is clear in the back room.
Is that back up in the back rooms? One officer down.
So bad. Oh my god.
Alright, we're done.
How many people went down?
But it was so bad.
All but one. The only one that lived was Max because he literally jumped in and barrel rolled right in front of her while she was reloading. It's actually kind of
Hold
impressive,
on.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'll get this. Hold on. Move! I'll get this sorted.
It's doing the thing. It's doing the thing. Just wait. There we go. There you go. Yeah, there
Fucking failed. Yeah, that's not 5, man. That's not 5. We're not out. We're not out. You're going to jail. 4 ain't 5. We're going to jail.
Alright, let's just
My
go
whole
outside.
W
'cause,
down the drain.
We got the W.
Oh, there's.
That's what it's all about, baby.
My W down the drain because she
Oh
told me.
my god.
I have a couple of notes for this one. Camden, sometimes in the scene you didn't have the gun out. So when you're in a robbery, you always need to have your gun out, especially when you're so close to the door. I'm confused about something because I heard on the radio that they had no hostage, right? And then you're like, you don't know if they're... Yeah, but then they did. When was the hostage turned into hostage, and when was that information leaked?
So I was not sure at any point in time if she was the hostage, so I went ahead and just assumed it, and then I guess they forgot the
Didn't
bit.
you ask him?
Yeah,
No, we
they,
didn't
they
forget
both
it.
said
It
they
was
weren't, but
kind of
she's
the
at
point that we
gunpoint,
moved.
so I don't expect her to go against the wishes of like, the guy with the gun, right?
He wasn't always. She wasn't always at gunpoint.
Well, I don't think the situation
So
changes.
the
I
point
know,
of the
I'm just
bit, the
saying.
point of the bit, guys, was that we obviously, she was under duress. We told her to act like it. At one point, like Frankie said, we stopped doing that because we wanted to get the fuck out. So it didn't really matter. We were done with the store robbery. At that point, it doesn't matter because the whole bit is just to keep you guys out.
The thing is, the criminals will do stuff like that to confuse you, specifically to confuse you.
I've responded to a store robbery, guys, where all 4 people, including the hostage, were dressed the same. It's horrible.
Yep.
Like treating her like the hostage. Best case scenario, she comes out with the hostage taker and runs. Worst case scenario, she's actually a hostage, and then she ends up getting hurt. Right. So I just kind of assumed she was for her own safety.
That's okay, but like by the end when they were like pointing the gun at her and telling her to leave and so on, like you asked like where does the hostage go, but you never relayed that there was a hostage, right? So then scene lead gets a little bit confused that like I didn't know that didn't know that they needed to be ready for a hostage per se, right? Another thing though, for the scene lead, you waited for them to be ready to start assigning people to who was doing what, like on pursuit and so on. Again, try to be more proactive than reactive. We want to make sure we organize these things before. I don't remember you relaying information for people to like flag the plate or take pictures also. So that's always something you did.
What's his name to
Okay.
take pictures. I didn't tell him to flag it.
Yeah. It's always important to like just specifically say, tell people to flag the plate so that they specifically like you want to. Yeah, but you don't know how to flag a plate. You just slash flag plate, and then you probably just put the plate on in, right? It probably either opens a menu for you to open it for you to flag the plate, or you put the plate in front of it. I don't remember now.
Yeah, it's flag plate, and then you get a little pop up with the plate and the reason.
Yeah, okay. Like if you want something to be done on a scene that you're leading, specifically say it, right? Don't assume that people will do it or know what you mean, right? Because assuming is one of the worst things that we can do when role-playing cops, because then you're gonna be frustrated at X, Y, and Z because they didn't do it, but then at the same time you didn't set it, right? And I believe me when I say it, like having like a hostility between like the people that you're doing cop RP with and so on is like the worst thing that you don't want that, right? And then okay, the breach. Okay, all right. You guys knew that there was a shooter inside.
Did I? I don't think I did.
No, not you. No, not you. I'm talking about the breach before, after. So after he went down, you knew that 100% there was a shooter inside. You guys all breached and cleared the front part. That's fine. Now there's the back door and the back room, and I understand that it can be challenging to breach that with a group of people, but you guys started going one by one. I think it was Camden, you just went in front and you just went. In situations like this, every time that you do a breach, you need to stack by the door, right? And then you need to coordinate. You either need to coordinate if it's going to be like a rush and you just go towards it, or if someone is going to peek and the other ones are going to like go after it. Like you need to coordinate something like that, right? You knew there was a shooter inside, right? And you guys didn't stack for it. You started going one by one, right? And there was, I don't know if there was any communication of what you're going to do inside, right? But the reality is, in a situation like this, when you know there's a shooter and they're like in a room, you either wait it out, right? Which you shouldn't do because your officer is now inside bleeding, right? Or you try to like rush them and pray that they don't have like they don't hit a headshot on all 3 of you, right? There's no perfect world, right? But then you guys were like holding the hallway. Max was, no offense, but you were just like running around. You weren't doing shit, man.
Yeah, you were just kind of like behind everyone, just like, oh, I guess I'm here now.
You were. But again,
my point of view,
Max
Max was watching everybody's back in case the
yeah,
other guy
no,
came out.
he was 100. He was, but that's because you guys didn't have like a strategy to go on the inside, right? Max could have still like be by your back, and once if you all like imagine that you all you had like 3, right? Imagine 3 of you guys rushed, right? And Max was still like looking at your back to make sure that the other guy that took off in the car, right, doesn't like come back or something like that, right? That's still good, right? But you guys had no strategy there, and again, there's never going to be a perfect strategy for shootouts. It's just like what's the most logical thing to do that might work. Because if you didn't have any officers down there, honestly, I'll be like, okay, just wait it out. Like they're the ones stuck in a room, not you. So they're, you know.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Being that I was the first one to breach and we didn't have like an additional unit to breach with me, assuming if I don't get my shit rocked immediately, and am I just trying to get out of there as soon as possible if I find out there's a shooter?
Yes.
Yes.
100%.
You get out, you hold down the exit, and then you just sit there and you wait for backup.
Because that way you'll relay on the radio that 78s, you'll get proper units, you don't have to rush in, and then, you know, 4 bodies are better than 3 bodies, honestly.
You mean 3's better than 4?
Well, 4 bodies are better than 3, yeah.
Oh, like going in. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. They meant like on the ground. I was like, I don't know if I agree with that one. All right. We can all go to Sandy SO and then just meet up there. They're all doing another bit.
What are we gonna do about the cars?
We'll just delete them.
Yeah, okay.
Your vehicle's over there, by the way.
Augie! Sandy, right?
Stanley, yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Shoot a lot.
Hey guys.
Alright, cadets that side, instructors this side.
Okay, I missed which side for instructors.
Here, it's here. They have to get they have to follow another thingy wingy.
Okay, so do you think I have 10-15 minutes to get my dog's food together?
Yes, yeah,
Okay.
you should. We'll have another break after this.
People shy.
It's gonna be AFK then.
People shy, I think. Here, no. God damn it.
No.
People shy.
I wish.
I think I'm gonna dip out. If that's okay.
Is people shying at Karina? Is
Yeah?
people shying? Is people shying at Wildflower? Is people shying at everybody?
Oh, People Shy's? People Shy's back?
Yeah.
I was trying to see if I could find one of you.
Guys, careful, she has porn on her phone.
It's porn on her phone.
Yeah, I
Anita
do.
does. Careful.
Makes
Oh,
sense,
I thought you
yeah.
meant me. I was like, what porn do I
No,
have?
we were
Yeah.
no, we were checking. We were at a store robbery, and I checked their phone, and it all sorts of porn, man. It was pretty
all,
good.
Oh my
so
God,
much-
that's
all of the
great.
gay porn, all
guys,
the
I gotta,
woman on woman porn,
I gotta
all of it.
I watched so much Flash. Not even
I heard a
kidding.
Kate. I hear a Kate.
Okay.
I hear a
not
Kate.
dead anymore.
I got
cried at her
tackled.
funeral.
There she is. She's at the porta potty.
Nope, and she's off.
shot in
God
the air
damn
for her.
it.
Oh, she's gone. Never mind.
Oh.
That's all.
Yeah, you gotta go to the other side of the screen.
I'm not paying attention.
I wonder if she's going to the
Just
Alice
like
meeting.
season
Maybe
8
not.
of Arcane. Sorry, episode 8 of season Arcane season 2 on the
You're
repeat.
confusing me. What was the question?
I was asking Kathy if the porn on Anita's phone was just like the scene with Vi and Caitlin.
Fantastic. I wanna get
Feeling
drunk.
fantastic.
You watch a
Looking
American
fantastic.
glass and take champagne out of plastic.
This is my grenade.
Arcane was a masterpiece.
I know,
It
right?
was.
Okay, but they had sex on a jail cell. Oh.
Well, you know.
The jail cell that her sister was just
Yes!
trapped in for days.
I
But
know,
listen, when
right?
she hot though, she hot
Other
and Mona.
places. Sometimes you just don't have time to move.
There you go.
Sometimes it's just urgent.
No, I'm listening to Fantastic.
You guys get on food? You guys need food?
Kari, I have a question. Do you
What is
remember
it?
when you sold this particular character a house in 3.0, and it was the motel in Polito, and then you jumped off the balcony
Oh,
and then
he's a boy,
teleported?
mate.
Sorry, you F8.
Hello, everybody.
I think I do.
Please. Let's.
It was the funniest shit. I laughed so hard.
Hey, attendees, other side, please. Hey, attendees.
Is this
Oh,
not?
we gotta go to the other side, Al.
Go to the other side.
That's toxic.
Oh.
The other side.
I miss you.
Cool. Ever like want to come over here and do a shift? Just let me know. We can do one together.
Yes.
K25.
Be like, hey, I'm feeling like getting on Anita and doing a shift today.
Wow.
Will you be on? And I'll be like, bet.
After I'm back from Portugal, 100% I'm doing that.
Alright.
Yeah, just let me know.
Hello guys. It turns out Mantis is wild raiding, so we're gonna wait for him. In the meantime, everybody has a...
Did they say Mantis is WoW raiding?
Okay, we have a... Hold on, shut up!
I did my WoW raid already today.
We are going to begin with pursuits
Oh.
at 7:15 p.m. Eastern.
Hi, Casey.
And if you want, when Mantis arrives, everybody can boo him.
We're holding him.
Little wild boy.
Quick! Kathy, surround him!
Surround him,
surround him,
Why
locked
you guys getting
in!
so handsy, huh?
Locked
Yeah.
in!
We're holding
You're
him.
locked in!
Yeah, you're locked.
So, in.
Or escape.
Fucking
emote is that?
Oh, I want you to
bartender.
I want you to know. I don't know. Wait, has Casey gotten yelled at yet?
Hey guys, my name is Anita.
Oh my god, really? My name is Dad Philly. No, I'm actually Patty's husband. That's my name.
Wow.
Hey, you doofus, come here. How you doing, Aaron?
whole 5 sec.
Patty's husband, really? Okay.
Oh, where is Seb? How is he?
Makes sense.
What's live, though?
What?
Don't know. I haven't talked to her
About
in about
toast?
9 months.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
He's up with what?
That. I mean, I just got a passive-aggressive text message, and I was like,
she's up to?
oh.
I felt really bad because like after you drove off and left,
That's
I just
right.
asked
That's
her,
right. Zoe's the
"You
best
still
daughter.
there?" And
That's
they're
right.
like,
Zoe's the
"Did
best
he
daughter.
dump
Do you
you
still
and
play
not even
Ben
take your
here on ONX?
stuff
Or
off?"
just
I'm
Purple?
telling Ramona, and I'm
Purple,
just sitting
yeah.
there like,
Okay.
that is I'm just a dog.
Come on, Minerva, hold hands with your family. Right now.
What's the emote again?
Bartender.
It's just like I didn't take it off because half the dogs I've ever dropped, no, not even half, like 80% of the dogs I've dropped off just usually run into a bush and F8 log out.
Kicks Minerva in the foot.
That's the pen that I used for my old lady character.
Kicks her again.
Look, I
Her again.
Meatball's coming back.
Doesn't die?
Perfect.
Oh, is dead?
Finish me, Power
never
Games.
played.
What about Gabo
Crystal gets more sympathy.
Dead, dog.
Ghoul's dead? No.
I should do that. Now that Minerva has a
Wrong
character
characters.
here.
Fuck. I felt really bad when I was told that you were getting in trouble. I was like,
Conditions
I'm
have kicked
trying
in.
to get Minerva.
Just like,
Actually,
oh,
like
Peanut's
Minerva's
dropped
in
off,
that
time to go to
character on
sleep.
purpose.
I felt
We just
so
use
bad
the
that you're getting in
excuse
trouble.
in character, like,
Said my
most dogs just run into a bush
This
and
is
go to
wild.
sleep.
If Badger
Yeah, I think it's because
yes on purple,
Yeah,
all
I
guys
was
are
gonna send a
over
text
there.
message. The whole reason it's happening is because there's like a
Hey, Ash.
conflict RP between like Ramona and like Grapeseed in relation
I
to
don't think there's
And
a
also
certain
when I
except
get
kind
on
of looking
Kira,
for
they're
any
like,
reason.
don't listen.
Is Ashley and Zoe dating in purple? I don't
They're just
remember
like,
because I don't play
okay,
Zoe in purple.
Okay, sure.
So,
I think, aren't they?
they're not?
He is evil.
I'm pretty sure we said they were dating.
Remember.
whatever.
You and I talk too much.
I think
don't
they are.
remember.
'Cause
Too many
whenever
timelines,
Ashley-
confusions.
I'm pretty sure Zoe was also talking about Ashley when you went on
a
purple.
smithing character, but like no one's
I mean,
worked
it's
it
very
out
possible.
yet.
Well, this Zoe is 7
always
years
Ace
older
that's
than the
like
end of 3.0.
Telling her,
So it's basically
don't
just
listen to anything.
end of
Casey.
3.0 and a couple years older.
Anita has like 3 different
Change
ages
date of
at
birth
this
because I
point.
did not.
If you're
Casey
an
would do
attendee,
this.
listen up for a
You
second.
what?
Hey, listen up.
Yeah,
Listen,
like
if you're
Casey
an
would do
attendee,
this.
listen up. Cadet,
I did not
officer,
age
whatever
just
the fuck you
Anita
are.
like I did for
You're
No
an
Pixel
attendee, listen up.
3.0. And the
All
purple,
of you.
purple
We're gonna
Anita
play
is
that
also
game
not
where, like,
aged.
we slap each other's hands.
Only
no,
No
I-
Pixel
I-
Anita
You know what game I'm
is
talking
aged.
about?
I'm pretty sure
what
I
it's
made
called,
Zoe
I know what
19
you're
or
talking
20,
about.
so because on purple, there's an age limit on alcohol. She could buy underage alcohol.
Hey, I like dirt.
I did that on
Gotta
the
go.
character I
Gotta
don't
go.
play actually.
We get to
You
chill.
look
I think.
so cool.
Are we having a break now? What are we doing? By the time we get food?
Mantis. We're having a quick chat with Mantis, I think.
Look at the CS:GO skins.
I'm gonna be right. I'll reach out to her once.
What is with you
Oh, other
and
side.
torturing
you
me?
guys.
Me and Pebble just like
Yeah,
some point
I
after
hate
this, we just need
everything
to
and
take you to the
everyone.
barber shop.
That's right. That's okay.
play Minerva again, then I have to like care and shit.
I know, right?
I need
Yeah,
all the
yeah, I
instructions
have.
here.
Yeah, I'm
Used to play
here you go,
Rue.
I'm pushing you. Yeah, you sound like fucking Rue right now, bro. Fuck.
It's because I came from Rue.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Stop it. Snap out of it. Snap out of it.
Okay,
Snap
okay,
it,
I'm
snap it,
Minerva,
snap it,
thank you.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Oh my god.
Good comms, Miles.
Besides, slightly less depressed.
Crazy.
Wow.
Y'all gotta lock it in up here. I don't know what's
Tell
happening.
and then sue
I
me.
need food.
Your NVL.
Probably do.
Fucking gun with add a finger gun on you, dude.
You better be glad I can't search you right now. It's not letting me, but I tried earlier.
Listen.
Someone's already fucked up my inventory.
We go to the court. I could explain.
I need drinks. Is there drinks in here?
A lot in here.
Probably gonna do more shifts. You'll get plenty of time.
Just admit it. Just admit that you wanted to shoot. Just admit it. Just admit it. Just admit it, bro.
Drinks are bad.
Good tower.
Jesus. So much of this bad.
You know, like, what is it? I tried to hire her to sue a youth judge, and then, she didn't post that.
You're gonna hate.
Do it.
Have you seen how much when she freaked out on the radio? That was.
There you go. This is why I don't have any trash. The trash triggers me.
All around, it's gonna be a good time.
Hot, and I'm still
You
feeling
are.
sad about that 11 we did, bro.
Listen, dude, you're
Freaking
fucked.
carries this.
Would you actually play here after like this whole thing? Or actually thinking about
I don't
it?
know. Maybe. I mean, if I get the cop itch, which I already mess up, maybe. But I still am
Yeah.
not sure.
Okay.
With
So I was waiting on
the crim
my
side. I've been
camera
trying to do
crashed.
DOC on purple, but
yeah.
I don't know when, if it's gonna happen. So
Fair.
want you to
Fair.
be like a
but
fucking
if
lawyer,
Angel
like,
leads the
gay
department,
for
I'll
a
go
while,
back
then
to
move
PD
you on.
there.
That
I think
would
it's
be
the only way.
Sick. That would be sick, dude.
It's the only competent person I see currently.
That would be sick. Actually, I was
Yeah.
there. I was around this morning. It wasn't too bad.
I know.
Because, like,
I was told that someone was visiting an apartment.
Real.
Yeah, Anita went to visit Alex's apartments, and then she's like, "Oh yeah, Rue Blair is totally not sleeping in the bed, Mom."
Told me.
Yeah. You wanna explain yourself, young lady?
No, we're not, bro. No, we're not at all.
No?
Not at all. I'm just checking this.
Wanna explain yourself, young lady?
No.
Too much. Is this
I'm Minerva, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Married? What do you mean?
Crazy. Fucking crazy. Fucking crossover
Everyone
here.
here.
Hello, everyone. Can we get everybody who's doing? Yeah, Tofu, get fucked. Can we get everybody to the screen so that we can start module 5?
Let's go live.
Screens, I love screens. No, I mean, instructors you can watch, or if you can fuck around. Yeah, take a break.
Wait, we can fuck around.
Fuck around.
We can fuck around. Oh my god.
Let's go fuck around.
What do we even do when we fuck around? I don't even know.
Can you tell everybody not to use guns over here, please?
We're usually the
that way we can lock
responsible
in
ones. How do we fuck around?
Module.
How do we fuck around?
I don't know. What do we do?
I'm
Yeah, I don't. Oh, let's do
I'm a-
it. You're gonna be like rock paper scissors or something?
Stop using guns so much at this point. Admins just start kicking
Maybe.
people.
Wait, can we do that here?
I don't know.
Send, Zach, here, I'll do it. Okay.
Let's see.
No.
Hey,
No.
Hey, dickheads, don't use
No,
your guns.
can't play
Don't
rock paper
fucking
scissors.
fuck around right now.
Can we? Is there shared emotes?
It's apparently. I'm looking at the thing. Hold on.
Wait, what do you?
We got
Wait,
one.
how's it? Where's the shared emotes? It's like F5.
Insert
I know,
myself
I'm in
slash emotes.
and then it has everything.
So it's like you can customize them. So if you do slash emotes or just
Shared
emotes.
Animation.
Yep. So like this. And then it should be
If
E.
anybody needs talking to, just let us know and we'll, I don't know, drag them somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go fetch.
Yeah.
And then this.
Wait, how do I carry her? Like
Slash carry,
you know,
slash
the-
carry 2, and then slash carry cute. Piggyback is a wild piggyback where they're crazy.
Wait, what's the
crazy. And
piggyback?
piggyback
Yeah,
2,
how's
they
the
don't move.
piggyback?
Slash piggyback 2 is the not crazy one, and then
Everyone
slash
hear me?
piggyback
Is this
is the
thing
crazy
on?
Crazy one. What do you mean by crazy one?
Hello,
Like this.
it's me, XCOM, aka Green, you know? So pursuits, very important.
Slash piggyback
Hello.
2.
What is happening here?
You guys are gonna get in a ton of pursuits over your career
teaching them
as
emotes.
cops, right? First and foremost,
Slash
don't forget
piggyback
it's
2.
okay. You're probably gonna lose most of them.
How do I?
That's kind of by design. Don't worry if you lose criminals in a pursuit. It's okay.
How do you what?
This
What's
is
up?
this is uppies.
You know, don't
pretty
take it
much.
personal, okay?
Yeah, this is uppies.
Also, just you know, be aware
Slash
that
carry
pursuit,
through.
The
you know, it's
shared
similar to
emotes.
foot chase, right? We don't.
Yeah, we're
have
looking
to.
at
We
it
can
now.
use overwhelming
Uppies,
force all the
uppies,
time
uppies,
if we
uppies,
wanted to,
uppies,
but that's
uppies.
not how it's
I
designed.
don't. I guess I don't know
Uppies,
how
Right? We
to.
have
Piggyback
unit
two.
Piggyback
restrictions
I
and all
don't
those
know how
kinds
to
of
spell
things
piggyback
for
again.
reasons, right?
Brother.
You know,
G
prolong
Y
roleplay, to have fun, to make
BACK
things
2.
interesting, to give criminals more of a chance, all those kinds of things. So it's
Okay.
very important
That's
that you
what I
guys
had.
learn
A
these
lot of
things.
balance,
It's okay
though.
if you're not a good driver.
God.
You know, not everybody needs to be the best driver, all those kinds of things.
What
We're
the
going to
hell?
cover
That's
over
what
the
I was
slides kind of
doing.
briefly. I'm not going to read each and every little detail because you're
Oh
going
my
to
god,
go
I'm
over these
doing
things with your
emote
groups.
and not just
But
piggyback.
just
too.
remember, ultimately, it's about having fun.
You know, the only
about,
bad
you know,
part is that you can't ride
give
with
and
it. You
take
Slash
can't
carry
in
2,
pursuits
slash
is
carry
very
2,
important, right? Scuff happens,
But you can
things
walk
happen. You guys
quickly.
don't need to always get the W
My
and
God,
ram somebody in
the
a wall
grind walk
and
is
arrest them.
true.
It's okay to lose.
Karina
Never
walks
forget
because she's
that.
a busy
Super
woman.
important.
What the hell is the name of that
A
one?
vehicle pursuit.
Wait.
In terms of going over the slides very briefly, obviously it's extremely
go.
dangerous for all of us in the general public. So there is guidelines. When you guys initiate a pursuit, you're gonna alert
around,
dispatch
guys. We know how to
that
fuck
they're
around.
in an active pursuit or 1080.
Oh my god, we're
give
the
the
cool
vehicle
kids.
description, occupant,
Is this how you fuck around in academies?
Yeah.
You know, weather, traffic, stuff like that's
Yeah.
important when you have
important.
the ability to do so when it makes sense on the radio. The primary
I love
unit
I love
is
that
dismount
it
them.
still works.
Yeah.
for just chasing the
Ow,
car.
my back.
Right? You're focused on driving. Secondary, you're going to be focused
Mine.
on
Wow.
comms, communication.
Mine.
You know, a lot of the groups we've talked
Mine.
about, communication is key. In pursuits,
What?
communication is like
pick the
of
best
the
daughter.
utmost
Pick
importance.
the best
So the
daughter,
clearer
Anita.
you
Pick
are
the best daughter.
in your instructions and kind of where people are going, it's going to help you.
Okay, all right.
In your pursuits, be able to help people out
Good
and all those
book,
kinds of things.
deck
Parallel
book.
appropriately.
That's why.
Tertiary
L,
unit
L,
is a
L, L,
parallel
L,
unit.
L.
Very important unit. It seems like you might not be because you're not right behind the
Mine.
car. But literally one of the most,
Mine.
Not mine.
I would say like 1.5 most important
Mine.
unit.
Mine.
You are
You getting
catching
stopped.
people
Hey,
going through
hey.
little gaps. You're helping to
If I do
direct
this now.
them. You're not
Goodness.
blocking
Mine.
them ways necessarily, depending on where it's at in the pursuit. But you're there to help
Don't
support
mind.
when the primary primary unit
Hey.
loses visual.
No,
Parallel
that's fair,
units can
that's
be
fair.
huge and very important.
Car's
okay?
great. That's fair.
You guys are all making sure you're having your sirens
my God.
and
Yep.
you know lights on, etc.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Oh, she's
You
mine
should be
now.
able to just
This is very
piggyback towers.
important. If you crash your
Of, like,
vehicle
5
and it becomes
people.
Yeah,
inoperable,
you should be able to do it. You should.
you know,
Oh, he's
announce it over
sick.
dispatch that you're out of the chase. You can get a, you know, a mechanic
Wake
to
up,
come to
wake
you,
up,
Oh,
wake
Dad.
or a
up, wake
tow
up,
to
wake
come
up,
to you
wake
to go
up.
repair your car. Don't just replace yourself in the pursuit.
Yo,
If you have 3 in the pursuit and you're out of the chase, you're
Uh,
out of the chase.
I don't remember.
We're not just gonna keep feeding comps into
What's
a
like the
pursuit
most
to make it seem like a
common
never-ending
thing out here?
cycle, unless you know command or a superior makes that
Do you
decision.
know how
But
we
in
had
just
like
a
the no
regular
pixel
pursuit,
one,
say
or
you're
it's just
chasing
like
Sammy
what was the
Sharkbait,
name of
he's
it?
by himself, and you've got 2 units on it. You know, you're
Hug.
fine if you're doubled
no,
up
it was
to
like the
continue
cuddles,
chasing him.
right? No, it wasn't
Don't
cuddles.
just
I
get
forgot
another
the
unit to
name
replace you.
of that
Wait a
emote that we
while,
did
you know,
with
go
Zoe.
get your car repaired, get
Okay.
a tow, get it
Okay.
repaired.
So
It's
for
gonna
that
take
emote,
you
you actually
several
get
minutes
the
to do so,
minigame.
and then you can reattach the chase.
So you have an idea
you know,
that they're trying
after
to
your
stick you up.
car's repaired, because at that point, you know, you might have lost them already. If it becomes too dangerous, it is okay
Giving you a minigame?
to call off the pursuit. It's also very important
Yep,
to call
there you
off
go.
pursuits to
Did you
show
see the
us
mini-
something more important. Say you're, again, I use Sammy Sharkbait as an
You're
example all the
okay.
time because He's fantastic at doing these fun little chases for stupid little crimes. If you're chasing Sammy Sharkbait because he crowbarred open an ATM and a 1090 goes off down the street and there's not enough units responding, guess what?
Same thing with others.
Fall off your
Where
pursuit.
you attack
Go
someone.
to the 1090. Again, it's okay to lose the pursuit.
Can I repeat that one more time?
If things are
So
more
the same
important.
thing with like slapping someone.
I think so.
Pursuit comms, obviously speak clearly and concisely. You guys don't want to sit on the radio and be like,
You get
they
that?
are turning left and now going westbound, right?
I got
It's
something.
left, westbound,
Oh,
Adam's
I
Apple.
failed.
Right, northbound, you know, etc.
Didn't he do it if I failed?
Just very brief and concise
No, no.
instructions.
Oh,
if
no.
somebody's talking on the radio, during
God.
pursuit,
I filmed it. I filmed it. I got it.
File information.
Child abuse,
April's
child abuse,
over,
share it
confirmed.
everywhere.
Radio appropriately, being able to
Child
switch
abuse.
channels on the fly, your volume, all that kind of stuff's huge.
It's no longer
so you're not having to pull out
March.
your
She
radio
just
like while
confirmed
you're
it.
trying to drive. You can just push the button to change the radio frequency. Understanding call signs obviously important. If there's
That's
know
crazy.
people that
This
you
Anita
are
is
familiar with
extremely
that
broke
love
here.
pursuits and are really good
This
at
Anita
it.
is very
And
broke.
if
I used to
somebody
have
that
like
is,
I had
you
like
know,
some
a racer
money,
and we're trying
but
to
then I
catch
had
them,
an
it's probably
apartment
good to put them,
rented for like a
you know, let them
month
take
when I
over
didn't even
primary or
play, and that
whatever,
was
if
like
that's the case.
$1,000.
Listen, Minerva.
When you do have
5
sufficient
times
units
0
on
is
a
still
pursuit,
0.
get a channel.
I need money.
Self-explanatory.
Money.
You guys know how to
Money.
call out. You know, you have a. We'll go over
My
this
allowance.
in the groups,
It's
but calling
delayed.
out that
Find the
you're in a
sugar
pursuit.
mommy, it's the
Your
best-
call
best
sign
thing to do.
1080, blah blah blah.
Yeah,
for
you
Minerva,
can
that
do
would be
in the,
just
in the groups.
technically to right.
Same with the ongoing radio
Badger
call
man.
outs.
This has
Motorcycles and bicycles. We have a lot of
Now
these,
I'm sad. I'm
especially
DMing
during
her,
the end
hold
of
on.
shift 2, going into shift 3.
I did
for
tell
some
her that
reason.
the only way I would
Pursue
play
bikes and
Minerva on
motorcycles
purple
at
is
safe distance. You
if
don't want to ram
she
them.
would
Not
Okay,
on
once
the
I'm
bike.
back from
Don't
Portugal,
around the
because I'm
bike.
going next
Only
week.
use your tasers
I'm
if
gonna
they're
blow your
stationary.
Yeah, but I'm not
you know,
stopping
like
in Lisbon, so.
Maybe moved a foot or two away from
Yeah,
it.
or
Again,
Porto,
guys,
anything.
the
If
biggest
I
thing in
get, I'll
pursuits, you don't.
let you know.
It's a give and take.
I'm doing
right?
everything
You
in
don't
a
wanna
way.
sit
Porto
here,
next
especially,
next
you know, obviously
time,
with
not
cars
Lisbon.
I'm
Fuck
talking
Lisbon.
about.
Lisbon.
But the
I'm
more you
going-
ram
I need
them
to
and
go to
hit them
Lisbon
like
in
into a wall, right?
July,
Like
I
Mantis was
But
talking
like,
about.
what I
You know, it
could
is
do,
deadly
one,
force.
I'm going to an Olivia
you are
Rodrigo
gonna have to
concert
have
with my
superior
sister.
authority to do
Oh, I love
that.
that.
I've been to an Olivia Rodrigo concert
very
already, but
clearly
I'm going with my
recklessly
sister.
driving.
She
And
turned
even when you do so,
14
you want to do it
today.
safely.
Oh
You
my
know,
God, I'm
the
so
goal
old.
is to box
Whose
them
birthday
in,
was?
not
Yeah,
to
you are.
disable their vehicle
My
immediately
sister,
because
my little sister.
you know, spear them at 120
Yeah,
miles an
birthday
hour.
your
'cause
sister.
you're
Wow.
Mad at them.
I'm an
for
only
she's
child.
doing
I
whatever,
don't know
right?
how. I don't know.
Not a
I
good
mean,
look.
I was an only child for like
If somebody
17
steals
years,
your
and I
comp
still
car,
am for
which
my
My mom
has
to be the
happened
best,
and can
best
happen,
daughter regardless, because I'm the only one.
You're supposed to, you know, immediately
Listen, I'm gonna
report
say it. I only play on
Um,
ONX, but if Badger plays
Don't
on
approach it
purple, I'm
alone, because
applying.
obviously there could be weapons in
Oh,
there,
yeah.
unsecured.
I mean,
Declare your intent
kinda
of the
difficult to get
occupants.
in.
You know, let them
I'm
know,
gonna,
like,
I'm
hey,
gonna,
my
I'm gonna,
reverse
I'm gonna reach
profile.
out to her and be
Disable
like, if
this
she
thing,
just
we're
wants to
gonna
do
get
like a
very
day,
aggressive
just
with
do
you.
it.
Let them know
And we
what's
can
gonna
plan like
happen.
something.
Criminal-wise, I
Just
still
chill.
have Rue's
Same as
sister
vehicle
that
pursuits.
anyone can
They
create.
don't have sirens, so you got to keep yelling at them to let them know that
The
you're
only
PD.
person that
And then
Rue,
aircrafts can only,
technically a
you know, if
sister.
they don't have a, if it's an unauthorized
could
aircraft,
change
you know,
it
you can
up.
get authorization to shoot that down.
You'd be a very annoying brother. I'm good at that.
Well,
That's
the
me IRL too.
well, so
Any questions so far? Well, I guess we should hold
the
questions.
sibling
right,
is the
probably.
only one that she really talks to. So.
Okay.
If they're
She only
driving
talks
recklessly,
with the sibling
trying to
because
hurt
it's the only one
people, you know,
is not
trying to hurt
an
LEOs
asshole,
with their
according to
car,
her.
that kind of stuff, you may seek
I need
permission.
an, I need an
I'm an
actual
asshole on
Absolutely
every
not.
character, so I can't do that.
I need an
You can be
actual
an asshole,
criminal
but
on
on
suspect
purple
vehicles that
because
are
now
reckless
Sam is
driving,
a
violent,
Sanders is
fleeing
a
felons, stuff
very
like
much
that.
clean person.
You gotta have
Really?
senior
Oh, that's
LEO
Yeah.
approval.
It's there.
whoever
It's
is
like
the most
there's no
senior in
attorneys
the
on
pursuit
purple, so I
can
was
only
like,
be
okay, for the
utilized
for the
in
BQ,
areas
I
that
need
are
a fucking
safe. You know,
attorney.
you
So
can, like Mantis was talking about yesterday, you just start pitting
Just
people like
don't
right
back.
outside of the DMV where there's a bunch of civilians. Be
I kind
smart,
of
use
made
your
the
brain.
backstory like that. Someone needed to join.
Take into
and,
consideration
you know,
speed
some
they're
people like,
traveling,
get more
weather
comfortable if they
conditions, you know,
join
if
it
it's
for people they
raining,
know.
level
criminal.
of traffic, all that kind of stuff.
That's
Again,
easier
guys,
because
the whole point is we don't
because it
want to
ends up
just
being more fun.
slam
Yeah,
somebody in a
exactly.
wall
So that's
and
why I
eject them or
added
disable
the
the car.
sibling
The whole
being
point is
the
to safely
one
pit
connection
them,
with their family she still has.
to box their vehicle.
When I
and get them
did,
into custody. Does that make sense?
when I got like closer to Osiris on Gav,
all right, any questions
I
so
was
far?
low-key fucking shitting myself because like I knew Leody from like No Pixel, but I never actually did much with him. I knew Seraph from No Pixel,
Whoever's the
but kind
highest
of same
rank
shit.
on the pursuit.
He smells, bro. Don't talk to
Besides
him.
that, they're all
Talk.
fucking, they're all fucking low, man.
You know, there'll be a pursuit lead, especially
Big
like
ass
you'll
group.
find members of what used to be called speed.
You are,
People who
yeah.
are,
You
like,
sound like you want to kill people
pursuits,
24/7.
Where they might take
Sorry,
over
it's just the
as the
Casey Day
First
tomorrow.
time I wanted to
Casey Day,
talk-
wait, Casey Day
primary. A lot
tomorrow.
of times
Casey
they'll
Day
end up running
tomorrow.
tertiary,
Casey Day
but
tomorrow.
they're going to be leading the pursuit in
Huh?
terms
Right?
of calling
Right?
out special things that are happening or saying, hey, go to
Oh,
this
God.
place. You know,
Oh,
they're
we
going to go
lost
through
you
this gap.
already.
Make sure you go
We
around.
lost her.
Or giving the authorization
means that you
to
have
use the
to-
pit
Do you know what's the
Purposely
saddest
change.
thing? Do you know what's the
but it
saddest
would
thing?
be, by default,
Jane
it's
wanted
whoever's
to
the
hit on
highest rank
Faye
in
like
that
so
pursuit.
hard, right? But then JJ was like, no can
Question, though. Any
do.
other
She's gonna
questions?
join Casey, and I'm like, oh fuck this.
Oh, shit, you're right, Casey. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I said Casey Day.
Junkie, you have anything else? Is this Junkie next to me? You look like
figuring out what you're talking about.
For a second, you said
Hello.
JJ, and I
Man.
thought that our JJ went there as well, and I was like, oh,
No.
I got fucking haunted.
This is no
Can you
pixel.
guys hear me on the
No
microphone?
pixel kind of Shiro.
The only thing that I would add
Someone was telling me
is
that
just
he
be wary
logged in
of,
jet
your
on
pursuit
jet
order.
there.
And
Yeah,
the other thing is,
pretty much.
Did they remove the
do
battery
not be
issue for
afraid
phones?
to take primary
Yes.
away
This is Zoe
from
like
Yeah.
last week or the week
Yeah,
before.
phones and tablets, you don't lose
You
batteries
take a
anymore.
corner and you have
say.
more speed.
I woke up the
God,
I logged in onto
Instead
Anita
of
the other
trying
day.
to slow down and
No.
then now your suspect is
Before they
getting
did
further
this,
and
I
further
literally
away
logged in
from
into
you.
Anita and her phone
Yeah,
had
log
no
in.
battery, and I
With
was like, oh
somebody
fuck
taking
my life.
primary away from you.
Yeah, my monthly
Primary
thing with
is
Castle
a
would be wake up,
fluid position
run
within
from like
pursuits. That
Little
can
Soul all the
change
way
at
to
a
the phone
moment's
store,
notice,
buy a
and
new
that needs to be
battery,
something that
text
you're
everyone,
comfortable
and then FA.
So get comfortable calling
I
that
was
out.
doing on
and
Zoe.
then
Never
have
Liberty
passing
City
on
dog.
your
I
right,
don't
passing
wake
on
up
your
there,
right,
by the way.
have
He
more
never-
speed than you. Or
Never said anything,
if
bro.
you are primary in the pursuit,
whatever.
get
Bro,
comfortable
Castle
knowing
and No
where
Pixel is
your
non-existent,
secondary is
whatever.
and telling them
I
you
like
have
No
more
Pixel
speed than
actually,
me,
just
that
for
take
the
primary
emotional
away.
terrorism.
It's
Yeah,
a
I'm trying to
fluid
play
spot,
more,
and
but
it's something
she keeps
that
coming up
can
with
be
it, so I'm trying to
easily
be
taken
over there.
over, as well as a secondary unit.
Tried
you
No
need to be
Pixel, I
ready
really
to
did.
take
I
this
gave it a
primary away from
shot. I
somebody
gave it
at
multiple
a moment's
shots, and it's
notice
just
in case
not
they
mine
crash-
anymore.
they
I
crash,
do not like
or,
it anymore. It
their
doesn't
their
have the
game
feeling of No
crashes,
Pixel.
or
It's
some
completely out
sort
for
of
me.
situation like that where
Yeah, that's
they
fair. I've
it's
been
out of their
saying it a
control.
lot,
They
and it's
literally
like,
cannot keep
so
primary anymore.
I'm.
It's gonna
those
happen.
would be the only things.
It's gonna happen
Everybody's
a lot.
so split across
Along with
so many
that is
different
also
servers
secondary.
now, and it's
Just watching your spacing, like don't
it's very
ride
like hearing so many
primaries ass
voices
the
here
entire time
today,
because they
and
might
like and
crash
that
and then
meeting
you
Thursday
crash
and
them, and now
everything.
you've
It's very
lost
weird, but it's
visual
like
of
so
the suspect, right?
it's
So
very
spacing
overwhelming
is
when
one
we
thing.
go
Makes me
into-
happy.
You might be close.
It
'cause
makes
you
me
might
sad
very
at the
happy,
same
but
time.
yeah.
Oh,
Most of
it's
the time, you know, if you're on a
it's
straightaway,
a
you're gonna
double-edged
get
sword,
some
right? Because
space.
everyone's having fun
So if
doing
something
what they
does
want to
happen,
do, and
you're
that's
able
great.
to
I love that.
safely
Who the
pass
fuck
the
cares where you
primary
play as long as
unit
you're having fun?
to take over
Also,
for
I
them
just
if
saw
they
my friends
crash
were in
out or
one
something
place.
Like that. So that's definitely
Yeah,
a good
we
point.
Miss
should
the
make
frequent other
our
times where all
own
of you were
server,
just
guys.
We'll go over all this stuff
and
in your
we should
groups,
just
guys.
steal
No,
things.
it's
No,
fun.
listen.
We're gonna
We
take
should
it
just
slow
steal things
and
from
teach you guys. We
like
know that
all
there's
of
a
the
lot of
servers
folks that
that we
aren't super
know.
confident with
Right,
driving.
real
That's
and true.
completely
Real and true.
okay.
We should just steal
You don't
things
need
and
to be
make
the
it
best
like
drivers
the
out there
best of
to
like all
get
of
into
the
pursuits.
three
So,
servers.
the biggest thing is I want
think
you guys
this
to
is
remember
a
it's okay to
200
lose
IQ idea, and it's
suspects when
gonna
you're
work,
pursued.
guys.
It's okay.
It'll be
to
fine. That's right.
gain
We started our
People need
own
to stop
server
taking
with
me
hookers and
seriously,
Over
though.
time, you'll learn
People
and you'll
cannot
have
take
more
me
fun with it.
seriously.
What the fuck are we gonna call that?
Get more confident in all those
Pixel?
sorts of things. So make sure you guys ask lots of questions. Pay attention to your
Nick.
FTOs and
Friend game
have a lot of fun in
RP.
this segment of the training.
No,
so.
just a click, bro. We're a click.
Well, we
We're
are
like-
allowing,
Alright, I think
but we are
we're
allowing
through
ERP.
the slides, guys,
this,
so we
this
can
is an
probably
ERP.
and
start
all of
rolling on
us
the
have an ERP
girl-friendly
menu that
mic.
works.
Yep.
Yes.
As a menu, yeah, it has a
Yes.
menu.
Oh, you're right next next
yeah.
to me.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
guys
yeah.
see that shit where like if you open up
Unless you had
5M,
anything else
the
to add,
first
sorry.
advertised server just says like e-girl friendly and shit.
No.
I always see no
All the
pixel
time.
I
light.
get Portuguese.
I
server,
see
so
gang
yeah, so-
compounds
UK
hiring
fucking-
EMSP.
I see City Life because I've
Okay,
got on
yeah.
there once for a friend.
Gangster RP, e-girl friendly,
stop
And
going
JJ
back.
wanted to,
Girl
what
friend.
the fuck?
He
He
wanted
wanted
to,
to, but
Grants
then Jane was like,
MSIA.
but if she's joining
what's it called?
KC,
But
then
it
that
does
makes
make
more
me like-
sense.
Grants Grapeseed.
it's
go
almost
Tuesday,
like
so-
it's almost like the post-con
All right, guys,
depression
let's
where it's
let's
like,
meet at MRPD and we'll just meet over. Meet on the north side.
We're just competent fuck, man.
Okay.
Hey guys.
How about we all just stick to Onyx, yeah?
Are we
Don't break my
Listen,
heart.
I
Don't
love
do it.
Onyx though. I love Onyx. I have no issues with it and so on, right? I just
so good.
I've been poaching
don't
jams
know,
for so long, bro.
I don't
Fucking
know,
eyes
man.
hurt looking at this.
It's hard.
I
It's
know,
hard to
listen,
play on
it's
so many
fine.
servers.
It's
It really is.
I'm
He-
feeling very overwhelmed right now, and
Mission
I'm
row.
literally trying to like figure out what I want to do, and I don't know. So I'm just going with the flow.
Go chase people.
But yeah,
I think
don't-
that's. I'm doing the same thing.
Yeah.
I'm literally
Yeah,
just
same.
doing the same thing.
Where's
so.
our group going to?
Did we split up?
You might have. huh?
MLPD.
Okay.
Okay.
RPD, okay.
Get in your groups and then get an illusion. If you can't find one, just let me know.
Okay.
Go do that now, Deb.
Disable.
Yeah, the only thing with me, like, people have asked me to join Purple, and the only thing for me that's stopping me is Castle on Onyx is practically dead because I can't balance characters. So I know if I add another server to that, it's gonna be 10 times worse.
Yeah, you shouldn't force yourself. It's just like, yeah, like I said, it's just breaks my heart. Everybody's so split, you know.
Yeah, so you know, it happens,
Where's
and
our group?
I want to reach out more OOC, but then I'm like, yeah, but they're all having fun, and I don't want to fucking bother either. So it's like, yeah.
What should I be doing right now? I was AFK for the last 20 minutes.
I mean,
I've been carrying you around
they
for the
were
last 20
doing
minutes.
they were doing like
we
pursuit
doubling
the
up for
pursuit demo anyway. Yes,
Okay,
you
yeah.
should double up.
Yeah, we just started. It.
And it just
We don't have a
start-
partner.
and we're on mission row.
That's okay. We'll
What is this?
They're
This is
grabbing
Onyx
the-
Academy. Okay, here we go, guys. Come here. Okay. Were you assigning FTOs for the cars?
Yeah. Do you want an FPO in each car, or do you want to be in the Buffalo?
Who's in the? No, I can be with one of the cadets.
Okay. Okay. So.
Who's the cadet? What's the group that
Cat-
doesn't have?
Go with Max, and he got.
Max.
Actually,
Hey.
who's your hell?
Max. Are you here? You can see. Yes.
Hi, hello.
Hello.
I don't have a partner.
Everyone.
It's
hop in
okay.
their cars.
I'll be your
Front
partner.
gate is Cammy here.
Wow.
Yeah. Let's try to make sure there's an FTO per car so that. Okay, we can correct some things on the radio and so on, but sometimes it's good for like the FTOs like correct some things like within the car. So.
Yeah, I agree. All right. Just FTOs that are let.
You still doing that? No. Listen, I was playing purple earlier today, so
Okay, if you're a cadet in
we got invited to go help on the Onyx Academy because they want to do an O-Pixel-like academy. So Montes is the one organizing like the academy, and you reached out to me because I used to run the PNT for an O-Pixel, and you wanted to bring that what we used to do in O-Pixel to Onyx, right? So he invited a bunch of us like No-Pixel like PNT people, and then we're just running the academy, helping their FTOs
Camden, you
how to
coming
teach
back,
and so
or you
on,
heading
but
to bed?
like how to teach the cadets how to do these academies for the future. But yeah, no, it's just
Hey, should we have a light bar in the car?
we're playing.
In the car behind the
It's
red,
okay. It's just a demo car anyway.
there is no
Probably just
no
walk.
lights, no sirens.
If you wanna.
Okay.
And
Can
then
you
if someone
use your
could put-
your
If someone
sirens
could put
though?
Boba in
No.
in like the remaining deck
It's
car,
only
that'd be
the
lovely.
thing.
Oh.
That's all.
I can use
Didn't
my
you-
parents.
Sorry, it's randomly spawned. Give me a second, I'll see if I can put some on. I don't know what the option is. I'll have to find it. Sorry,
Yeah,
you can
just-
be in the vehicle.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I'm not actually gonna actively play on Onyx. You know, I go on Onyx to like see a couple of people that I miss and so on. That's kind of it.
It's alright.
That's okay. Still waiting on one cadet, so yeah, we have some time.
There'll be an extra. There we go. A siren?
No siren yet. Yeah, try this. Maybe need to see him in regular scene.
I could. But we're logging in, so yeah. But I really want to. Really fucking can. I think I could hit her from here.
Skirp. Yo, dog.
No,
What's
of
up?
course not.
What up, dog?
You want to go rob a bank?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I want to set a cop on fire, dog.
Yeah. And then we can take off their kidneys and then we can sell them in the black market.
You know, Candy's only been shot once, and that
I'll
was
change
at the
that.
police station.
Do you guys have a liquor and a light bar in your car? I didn't see it.
No, there isn't.
Do we want to shoot Candy again? Because I can do it.
What do you mean shoot Candy?
You said she's only been shot once. So
Yeah, it was at the breach when Winter died.
Sears saw us grow, gun our tears and break our bones. Right?
so good.
Yeah, next academy we need that. We need to put Benny's config on.
Wow, it's so cool. Thank you.
Copy paster.
Cause I can smoke up a high. I got sealed in my hand. We will.
Light bar on that?
Pretend like
I can only move so fucking fast. God damn it, Guided. I will ban you. I will fucking ban you.
Tell me, where is my home? I don't recognize the faces anymore. Whoa,
No, he's right there. See, look, he's
Oh.
literally right. He has to sit in the driver's
Yeah,
seat.
I can look, dog. I can only go so fast. You want me to set you on fire?
Go away. Go
Do
away,
it.
Do it.
You're
Oh my
dead.
god!
Do it.
Orlando, I can.
Do you see like stuff on the car now or
Goodbye,
no?
goodbye.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't see it too. It's time to say
You mean the driver's seat or-
goodbye.
Apparently, get in the
Goodbye,
driver's.
I'm getting
goodbye.
out. It's all yours.
Did that fix it?
Whoa. Yeah, that did.
So fast.
Alright, is this one good?
Okay.
That's like the MRPD motto. Thank you,
Apparently, I'm Del Perro police now. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
That's it. I'm changing
We
departments.
convinced you to switch over.
Yep. I'm changing departments.
I mean, it's within LSPD, so.
True.
Oh, is it time to say goodbye? Goodbye, goodbye.
If you look this normally up, it looks like 9999.
Whoa.
Hold on, wait. Frankie, get up for a second. You gotta Ember shuffle the driver.
Let me see the pursuit slides.
Okay, you just came over here to do that specifically.
Are we gonna join up for the food pursuits slides, or is that
I
done?
love this Walkman, it's so fun.
Does anyone know? Boba?
No, we didn't go over.
You
food
didn't want to
pursuit.
go for pursuit. Okay.
You need that? Don't you just shoot him?
Kathy, do you want to lead this whole?
Sorry, what do you mean? If we want my car to go primary?
What do you want to? Yeah, like, do you want to like?
Oh, you have somebody in the back of the car as
I don't know.
well.
I
Okay.
wasn't really paying attention.
Yeah, okay, alright. So, we're just gonna do normal pursuits, basically. Nothing super crazy. We'll take the car that I'm in. Okay, so I'll just go jump on top of cars. This car here will be primary. This car here will be secondary. Then this car, you guys will be tertiary. I don't know if nobody's on the buffalo. The goal that we're gonna have here is we want clear comms when starting an 80. All right. Proper directions. Left northbound Elgin Avenue, crossing occupation. right, westbound, occupation, like things like that. Straight to the point. No, I don't want to hear things like going right, left hand turn, and fluff wars are just unnecessary. Okay. If they go through alleyways, yeah, what's up? Okay. If they go through alleyways, give parallels, give directions. That's what's important. Okay. So let's start getting a feel, and then we'll just switch primaries, secondaries, and tertiaries. Okay. If you at some point you're gonna need to switch drivers. Okay. So take that into consideration too. All right. All right. Let's start.
Everyone's like solo right now, or I could be wrong.
No, they're not. No, the car by my right is not solo. There's 2 cadets on it.
Okay.
What do you mean with the switch drivers? Because I just have 1 cadet.
Oh yeah, and then it's just the car here on my right. You're gonna have to like switch drivers as it goes.
So the driver doing comms or the passenger doing comms?
Okay, so you cannot take the FTOs like units. Okay. Yeah. So the primary needs to do comms, and to take the cars, like every car is solo. Okay. So that's why I'm saying the car here on the right needs to eventually like switch so that we can see a little bit of the boat.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're essentially driving and doing the comms.
Are we
I
good?
guess so. That's fine. I got this.
I mean,
your
gonna have
turn.
to get it?
Yeah, we good?
Boba, are you actually going to be on the Buffalo, or are you going to be with them? Because they're not. You should go with them so that they have an FTO on the car. So you can correct as it goes, also, so that we don't clutter comms on the radio all the time. But FTOs, anything that is like, you know, that you feel like it needs to be brought up on the radio, bring it up on the radio so that we can correct, so that everybody can hear. So do not feel threatened if the FTOs are correcting you on the radio or anything like that. All we want to do is make sure that everybody that is here knows what should be done and should not be done. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's just go start. Let's just go. All right.
2013, 1080, westbound Vespucci Boulevard, red in color, stratum, occupied unknown. Perfect light weather clear, right northbound program.
Nice, that was good. So gay, this is so perfect. I forgot how gay this is.
Left westbound.
Oh my god, I love ONX.
Going for the roundabout.
Look how cool this is.
Left.
Gay.
Southbound. Right westbound Vespucci. Left southbound through the construction sign at the Alta. Taking left eastbound. Exiting southbound Colorado Street. Right westbound Adams Apple. Left southbound Elm Street.
So it's really important to pull out It's really important to like pull out landmarks and whatnot, so that if we have a parallel unit, they can, you know, keep up with what's happening, you know, and they, you know where to parallel. Anyway, continue.
Continuing westbound Innocent Boulevard crossing before him.
Good.
Continuing northbound Innocent transition. LA primary objective taken.
Lima 20 taking primary.
Yeah, that's good. You know, you call 50. Take secondary to take it and so on.
Right of the northbound South Rockford Drive.
That's good. Good shit. There's like just a couple of comms that were a tiny little bit delayed, like on Alta. We were already full in on Alta before you called the turn. But other than that, it was completely
Right,
fine.
northbound West Verdict.
Yeah. Oh, it is really hard for me to drive and do the comms at the same time. I usually don't do that.
Oh.
God.
Are you just not used to it, or?
Yeah, I'm really not used to it.
Okay,
yeah.
listen, that will come with time. It used to be super bad too. I used to crash like every freaking turn doing comms.
Micah, sorry, Micah,
Right.
sorry, suggest something?
What? Sorry?
Am I okay to suggest something?
Yeah, what's up?
When you're in a stressful situation,
Northbound, going into beach area.
concentrate on just saying cardinal direction. Sorry, like right, left, then cardinal. Skip the street if your dictates brain power.
Right.
Yeah.
So as long as you
Especially
get,
if they're going really fast.
Yep. So as long as you get the direction on the cardinal,
Left.
and you can take time to think of what street or a landmark.
Still going northbound Bay City. Right, eastbound Marathon Ave.
Yeah, because at least this way we have a notion of like where they're going, you know?
Yeah,
And if
yeah,
you're
that's
taking
understandable.
fast turns as well, you can cut yourself, so you can say right north, left, southbound. And then you can say the street.
Okay.
Where did comms go?
50 to the tree.
Give it up!
Where are comms?
Sorry. Eastbound Dorset Drive. Still going eastbound Dorset, passing Mount Zona. And approaching lane. Right, 8 Milton Parkway. Right, southbound Las Lagunas, passing Arcadia. Straight southbound Peaceful, passing Infinity. West, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right, southbound Alta.
They're doing good.
Still going through Alta, passing Adams Apple. Right, going into the alleyway for Benny's. Right, southbound Irish Street. Taking an alley to Forum.
Should I parallel as the tertiary unit? Because,
So, you
Taking the alley, popping out on
should
Strawberry. Right bound.
How many
Left.
units are usually on a pursuit on Onyx? Is it 3 or
Uh,
4? It's 3, right?
This depends.
Closing lanes
Yeah,
of travel.
3 max, but
And
it
left into
depends
an alleyway.
how many.
Taking
Depends on the
primary.
type of the car, basically, and the driver. Because for the shitty cars, if you're chasing a
Continuing
gold car,
eastbound
you
through alleyway.
pick
Hey,
one person.
Southbound on Bruges.
And there's scope, like,
Hey,
for example, here on this one,
westbound
there's
on
good
Carson.
parallel and so on.
Right
But
through
it's
the
not the worst thing in the
alleyway.
world to have, like, the tertiaries just follow. But, like, in this situation, yeah, 100% just,
Through the
just
parking
parallel.
lot.
Like, you don't have to go through alleyways and stuff like that.
Continuing through alleyway. Coming out on Bruges. Turning an alleyway. Going southbound. Back towards Carson.
Especially the south
10,
side,
10,
and
50.
you know,
Yeah, you
suspects
guys gotta call your
tend to
1050s
take.
because you guys got stuck on the fence and we can't see the fence.
God.
Yeah, so I want to say a few things about comms here. You guys need to be focusing on that left direction, you know, stuff like that, rather than worrying about getting the street name out there first. You can call out the direction that they're heading and then call the street name when it pops up on your HUD. That's going to be more useful to people if they know what direction stuff is heading, even if you can't spit out that street name immediately. So even if it sounds like left, westbound, Vespucci, that's better than waiting until you're already making that next turn and calling out the directions in Vespucci. Does that make sense?
And calling out the nearest crossroads, or like, you know, like southbound Strawberry crossing Grove, you know, so it's like the landmark thing. Yeah?
Yep.
Right, we good?
Doing great, guys.
Yep.
Come on.
Give
Right,
it
start from
up.
the top like it's a new 80. Whoever's in primary, cool it.
Going westbound, Caution Avenue.
Nope, start it like it's a new 80.
We just took off from a traffic stop.
Lima 20 is an active 80 with a ready color 4-door, occupies unknown, going northbound, Alta Street.
I'm not gonna correct it because
Taking
a lot of
taking a
people
left
do it.
to the apartment complex.
But I want you to be the difference, okay? Don't say active 1080.
Taking a
It
right,
breaks my heart when
heading
people
towards
say
Red
active
Garage, taking
1080s.
another right,
Okay.
going with eastbound Vespucci,
What's
taking
an
left.
inactive 1080? What is it?
From
It
Eagle
just
Street.
makes me want to scream. What's an inactive 1080 then? What's the
When the
difference?
driver's head pop.
Crossing over.
That's
northbound
not
Las Lagunas
it.
Boulevard.
That is not it.
I get
Why
you
not?
on that. Every call sign, what's an active?
Taking a left.
Same thing. Active 1038.
Now westbound Dorset.
I'm
Dorset
sorry.
Street.
I thought you were inactive, I guess. I don't know. Sorry, it's a pet peeve.
Taking another left with alleyways.
Try not to say the taking A and stuff. That's gonna slow down your comp.
Also, you're secondary. You should take officer mode.
Left. Southbound the Palomino Drive.
Yeah, but
Ask
aren't the
corrections.
right now the primary doing the cars and stuff? No.
Continuing.
No, like the person, like there's a car with two people, and whoever is like the primary on that car, like is, yeah.
Yeah, I understand, but you know during this
Taking
exercise,
a left. Eastbound Lindsay
exercise
Circus.
and stuff.
Kathy Berber, check the FTO channel.
Right. Callistus Avenue.
I can take the comms. I'm perfectly okay
Adam
with
Double
that.
Boulevard. Or is this
Say
Just
taking A.
double-checking.
continuing? Left. Power Street. The on-ramp of the upper
Because
power.
yeah, usually primary not doing comms because they need to focus on.
Yeah, their focus is on driving.
Driving.
Yeah, so it's like primary
Continuing
focus
Power
is
Street.
driving, secondary focus is communication, tertiary focus is like awareness, scene, and all of that. It's kind of like the logic
and
behind
parallel
it.
if needed.
Yeah,
Continuing.
that's all part of the awareness of
site.
scene, you know.
Yeah, okay. Just thought that we're practicing comms.
Yeah,
Station
yeah,
Avenue.
yeah.
Primary
Do let
practice.
them, do let them keep the
Another
balance.
left.
Yeah.
Southbound Old
You,
Street.
yeah,
We're
you're
just
a bit
taking
more
turns.
fun. Yeah.
Taking a right, going off-road. Continuing westbound, Dorset
That
Drive.
was not nice. You're just fucking us up.
Alright, it's crazy.
Crossing lane of travel. Left. Up on Palomino Avenue.
Oh my god, I fucked over the tertiary. The locals were then.
Continuing southbound.
Not good.
Left. Eastbound San Andreas Drive. Avenue Friction. Right. To the red parking garage.
Ow.
Southbound.
I thought it was a pro.
Left. Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right. Southbound Alder Street.
Secondary.
Who is secondary?
Continuing
If you're
southbound
taking,
Alpha.
yeah, if you're taking secondary, just give us your call sign and then secondary, okay?
Bam. Sierra 13, taking primary. Southbound, Innocence.
You
Right.
more than likely you know about this already.
Northbound.
But, going through Red Garage,
Right.
make sure
Back through the
you go
alleyway.
southbound, you book the left side. Because
Left. Northbound.
yeah,
Howard
vehicles will spawn
Right
in the
into an
parking
alleyway.
spots and block you.
Street. Done on accident.
Oh, yeah, I understand.
for spacing, make sure.
Give me a squeeze.
You don't fit.
Squeeze.
Does it even fit there?
I don't think Evolutions will.
I feel like a stratum fits there.
They're trying their best. They're. Oh, I helped them. I just bumped them. They're coming out eastbound near Olympic.
Oh my god. I did something bad.
Lane Patrol taking over. They're going northbound Elgin, right, eastbound Adam Apple, left into Asian parking.
What's the difference
Right,
between like
northbound
blocking and
Elgin,
corralling?
and 50.
Basically.
Alright, everybody
So,
stop.
If we
What do you
trying
mean?
to impede them, we're just setting up our car to not
Alright,
to
drivers and
block
passengers, switch, unless you're already
block
with,
their way altogether, but just to make it inconvenient for them to pass, right? Or how does that?
Big thing, guys. Just remember to describe what's happening. If they come to a stop, let
I
the other
didn't
people
understand like the
in the
first
pursuit know.
question.
Especially
Can
if
you
you're
repeat
primary,
that,
you might be the
though?
only one who can see that
What's
stuff.
the difference between like
If
block
they're
and like
reversing,
what
they're
ram you
spinning
said?
around. Verbalize
So basically, when you're paralleling, right?
one more thing
Yes.
before we get started again. If you crash or you
You're on
can
about
50, just don't move.
Yeah, but they're taking
Sit
squeeze
absolutely
right
still.
there. So
You're more
should
than
I
likely
just
gonna cause
stay
a wreck with
there
you and another
or
officer,
block the
trying to
one
correct
way
yourself
of
versus
the
just sitting there and letting
so
the
they,
officer correct their movement, trying to catch up
turn
to you,
like
okay?
northbound, not the southbound.
Yeah,
They're-
expect
So
if you
in that
crash, you're gonna get
situation, you kind of
overtaken,
want to
and that's
slow them
the way it should
down.
go.
So you
Alright, you guys are good
you should
whenever.
never put yourself or your car in front of a moving car, right?
Yeah.
What do
It's
you want to
NVL.
do with
You're 13
exactly?
and 1080 with a
What
red
do you want to do? Is you want to inconvenience them. You want to
heading
slow them down
southbound
so that your other
Strawberry.
units can keep up to it, right?
Left,
So that you
westbound
did was pretty
Capitol.
good. But if they were like on the street or anything like that,
Left, northbound.
if you just have your car
Hussein.
positioned in one of the lanes, right, that should be enough for them to turn to the other
parking
side.
garage near
Right?
Hussein.
They'll also see a cop car and they're not gonna
Okay, so
like
real quick,
kind of go there.
there's a jump going off this building. Should everybody be going inside the parking garage?
Hell no.
Take comms now, by the
Coming
way,
out the
because
other
we're
side.
secondaries are taking comms.
Oh.
Returning to the entrance, lower level.
They're exiting. Eastbound.
Right, Crusade.
Just taking comms right now.
Secondary was gonna start taking comms.
Continuing westbound Adams Apple. Right now, Brown. Smoking up. Westbound, San Andreas. Going through the roundabout. Watch out for traffic. Exiting southbound. Elgin. Westbound, San Andreas. Correction distribution.
Good correction.
Right now, run upper power. Flipping us off. Left westbound, San Andreas Ave. Positioning northbound, West Lagunas.
What happened to our comms, guys?
Cutting through the grass over the freeway. Going on Del Perro Freeway, off ramp. We're taking a jump, taking the jump.
ACB.
They're right in
They're
front of.
backing off.
Lima 20 still have eyes. Maxbound, the Porta. Taking a left. Southbound, Palomino. Another left. Taking. Continuing. Eastbound. The Porta.
Alright, so make sure whenever they're on freeways that we're calling
Oh
out,
my
they're like
God.
on or off ramps, because although we were on Florida, we were on an off ramp to Olympic, or to another part of Olympic, so be careful.
turn, taking a jump out of the Red Garage. Northbound. Taking a right eastbound San Andreas. Around to Power Street. Eastbound. Left, northbound, Power Street.
I know.
Continuing. Taking a right.
Oh my god.
Sierra 13, take a primary.
Lima 20, take secondary.
They're chasing stuff.
Southbound, Elgin. Up through roundabout right. Westbound San Andreas. Southbound, lower power.
Yeah, he's running.
You managed to keep up.
U-turn. Going northbound, upper power.
Hey Artie, how you doing?
Power. Taking a right into the Union Depository, going down the stairs. Going over the bridge over Alta, westbound.
We're gonna stop right here for a second. Where should the third unit be right now?
Parallel, down on Alta. Or San Andreas, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah, my bad.
Make sure if you guys are calling like short stuff, like crossing the bridge, and you're pressing your radio again, just make sure you press it, give it a little bit, and then start talking, because otherwise you'll cut out. The radio is a bit meh.
All right.
To be fair, if you weren't looking at the blip, then you wouldn't have known to come this way.
Continuing on the second floor of Union Depository, westbound. Parallel Las Lagunas, northbound.
I'll just say, to be fair, then it wasn't being called out that they were going westbound.
The stairs.
So what you did was cutting them off from the northeast.
1050.
So that was alright.
Give it up.
1050.
Here's their taking comms. They continue northbound Las Lagunas. They're stopped. They're continuing.
Oh, might need to get another car.
Pull this left.
Hey, stuck, Frankie.
Yeah, we're stuck.
Alright, everybody stop. Let's try to get
Yeah,
them
let's
stuck.
go back to them, yeah. Okay, so I just got some information from AU. We're not gonna be, well, yeah, there you go. Like, we're not gonna be grouping up for food pursuits. We'll cover food pursuits with you guys. I'm just trying to get, like, what time we're gonna change.
Wait, what'd you say? What's happening?
We are not grouping up for food pursuits. We'll have to run them over for food pursuits, you know? So, in about like 15-20 minutes, you know? Let's run them through food pursuits, okay? We'll be super quick, and then we'll just escalate driving into food. Okay. In about 15 minutes, let's start food pursuits. And then let's just do driving into food pursuits. But we need to run them through the slides of food pursuits.
What time is this over?
Okay,
They say.
so Ayub said in 15 minutes, switch to food pursuits, practice them, and then 30 minutes giga pursuit with food pursuit.
Wait, who do you play in you there?
Okay. I might have to dip soon. My headache's starting to get a little unbearable.
I need food and water. Mostly water.
Actually, I need to dip now. I feel like I'm gonna I'm getting like migraine symptoms. I'm gonna be sick. I gotta go.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Don't care.
All right.
All right, that's okay.
Oh, Window, do you want to get in the car with the cadet that Berber's not in anymore because he's good?
Yeah, I got a dip.
Okay, so just one thing. Let's keep doing these normal, these normal pursuits. Okay,
Oh, there's 2 of you.
for 15 minutes.
Yep.
Then I mean, not even 15 minutes. In 11 minutes,
we have Fiona.
we'll stop. We'll group up. We'll go over the slides for food pursuits, and then we'll start a mix of car pursuits to food pursuits. So if you haven't done comms a lot right now, you should be the secondary vehicle to do pursuits. Okay.
Alright, are we good?
Yep. It's all one piece now.
Alright, so we're gonna start the 80 again, so whoever's primary is gonna call it out, okay?
Let's have someone different do it. Let's have someone different do it that hasn't done it yet.
Here at 13, taking primary until somebody else switches in.
Okay, guys, stop. Okay, who hasn't called the 80 pursuits? Okay. All right, I'm pretty sure we only have 2 calls. All right, we have 4 of you guys. All right, whoever hasn't called an 80, like the 1080, northbound, Las Lagunas, whatever, please take primary right now so that you can make the call. All right.
We saw Bjorn with us.
Hey,
We're coming up. We're coming up.
Right now.
Okay. All right, then please take primary and do the comms. All right, let's go. I'm just gonna AFK for like a minute, okay?
1080 eastbound Occupation Avenue.
I'll be back, guys.
Red car 2 times occupied.
You want to say how many doors it has, if you can tell. If you don't know the model, that's fine. Just as long as you tell us how many doors there is, that's perfect.
4 doors.
Do that again?
There's multiple people talking to me at the same time.
No, I know. That's okay. That's why we're gonna do it again. Ready? All right.
Lima 12, 1080 eastbound Los Santos Freeway. Red 4-door occupied 2 times. Going eastbound Glory Way. Right. Southbound Bridge Street. Southbound Bridge Street. Right, left, South Nicola at Mayor Place. Alright, left, Southwest Mayor Drive. Right, South Mayor Park Boulevard. Right, westbound San Andreas at 50.
Tertiary then Guthrie Farms. 013 continuing westbound San Andreas Ave, passing the bridge. Still continues San Andreas Ave, slowing 50 to the local left southbound Center Street. Left is bound Atlas Street. Right southbound Little Bjorn. Right westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. They're taking a jump on the freeway. Oh my god, they're 15.
50. PCB.
They succeeded. They're on their wheels. Continuing westbound Olympic Freeway.
I have water.
Still continuing westbound Olympic Freeway, correct lanes. Give it up!
Listen to Lady Gaga.
Holding right. Stationing northbound.
Do that.
Laporta Freeway. Continuing northbound Laporta. Cutting through the incorrect lanes. Laporta Freeway. Jukas didn't succeed. The northbound on the off ramp. Perfectly Del Perro Freeway. Cutting through the grass on the Edmonton Parkway. Continuing westbound Dorset Drive. Slowing into the alleyway with a jump onto the freeway. They're taking a jump onto the freeway. They succeeded. I did not.
Same. BCB.
I'm just another round.
Crossing going westbound.
I think these cars, I mean, they'd probably do it, but these cars are probably happy to do that jump like very comfortably.
The gap's really wide.
Eastbound
It's like narrow
on the
for this
on-ramp
car.
or the off-ramp
Well.
of the freeway.
Which off-ramp? Give it up! Down Dorset Drive. Left
Is there a way to make like police blimps disappear?
Oh,
yes.
yeah.
Yep. Grim needs to go and look at Porta Point.
Okay, that's gonna be something I'll recommend for next academy.
Small check.
VVCD around the courthouse. Or City Hall.
Seen on the intersection of Portola Drive, going northbound Portland. Right. 50.
Okay. You saw them. You need to call that on the radio, you know?
Northbound Rockford Drive. Left is bound.
Yeah, so she lost visual, right? So you'd want to be that one to give the direction
Happened to
because
comms,
they weren't there.
We lost our pursuit because the comms weren't happening.
Trust.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm relaying, right? Yeah,
And
that's
we
what
got
I'm relaying
attached
right
to
now.
a wrong pursuit because there was no comms.
Yeah, so that's what I was saying. Like, the other unit VCB'd, right? And then my vehicle, we didn't. We saw the turn and it wasn't relayed on the radio.
We're on the corner of Rockford Drive and Milton Parkway. So the really important thing, as soon as you go VCB, like if you lose visual, even if they're taking a turn, that's okay. Say VCB or VCB temporarily. As soon as you lose them, it's more important to say VCB than you 50'd. In fact, it doesn't actually matter if you 50'd. Don't say it on the radio, just say VCB, so that the other units know to start looking. And you want to say VCB, last known, northbound Rockford Drive. That's really important, okay? It sucks that you 1050'd. However, the faster that you get out, that you're VCB, the quicker that you can find them. Other units can find them again.
I'm gonna be a devil's advocate. I would say 1050 VCB, right? Because you
that also
the
works.
10 because you do want to relay that you 1050, right? Because if something happens, you bleed out, you bravo or anything like that, your other units will know why, right? So it's just like also like a status check on the officer per se. So that's how I always took like the 1050s also is, you know, it generally, if I'm in a pursuit, right, and someone 1050s and they say like 1050 on the radio, there's like some open radio traffic, I will even ask if they're okay, right? So it's like it's also like for the officers like safety in a way. But yeah, I will just say 355. And also I'm sorry, I'm very used to like no pixel call signs, so I say 355. But you know, I'll say Golf 55, Golf 55, 1050 VCB. Last seen westbound Del Perro, Boulevard Del Perro, something like that.
Yeah. We just need to remember that the most important thing is where is that car going, what is it doing, and who's got eyes on it. Because once you lose it, it's gone.
Yeah, so it's really important. So like Grapeseed 95, 1050. Oh, you wouldn't even call yourself a call sign. 1050 VCB, last known eastbound, 8 Milton Parkway. So 3 things you want to get out.
I don't want to be the annoying guy here, but we are waiting for you guys. Are you paused or coming down here?
Oh, yeah, where are you guys at?
Rockford Drive and South Boulevard, Del Perro.
Right by the clothing store.
We should go over the size of food pursuits.
Hey, do you guys want to turn off the blips?
I was gonna say, closest point to turn them off will be the Clinton Ave
No, it's okay.
or Del Perro.
Okay, let's pull in here real quick.
Dead center of both.
Yeah, we have all green cadets. I don't think that's necessary.
All right, this will be super quick. Let's just wait for the other ones. You all have watches. If you have watches, use them now. This is something that you should do every time that you come on duty. Is always use your watch.
Are you guys moving?
No, we're standing.
Oh,
we're waiting.
I'll get dispatch. Can you ping the location of where we're at?
Where are they?
No, I'm talking dispatch. Come to City Hall, well, like right by City Hall.
There we go, we found you.
So that you never lift a finger 24/7, baby machine. So we can live on Spec's fast dreams. Okay.
Anyone have water?
I don't.
Food and water.
I have a soda if you want it.
Okay.
Yeah,
all right. I'm gonna go over the food pursuits. If you have a watch and you haven't used it, use it now. All right. Again, I'll repeat what I said. You should always enable your watch whenever you get on duty because this is gonna be so important for your comms on food pursuits. Food pursuits will. This is something that you're gonna do on a daily basis, very, very often, and it can be something that gets very confusing or it can be very escalated very quickly. These pursuits result from ongoing vehicle pursuits or non-cooperative subjects on normal calls, traffic stops. So vehicle pursuits will lead into a foot pursuit, typically when the suspect's vehicles becomes disabled, then the suspects are switching vehicles or they're leading LEOs into an ambush. LEOs will continue to make call-outs similar to a vehicle pursuit, direction of travel, nearest street, and description. Using your watch compass when you get on duty will help with cardinal directions. And I'm going to be very honest with you guys. We have a bit of a cheat code here on the watch because we can see actually where we are in the street and everything. Okay, so there's literally no excuses for you guys not to provide like a street on your freaking Miles is calling me on your comms. Give me a second. Oh, hey, oh, it's Double
Put it on speaker.
calling me from
Anita!
From speaker.
I'm at
Hey,
Daisy and Espinosa's house. There's a fucking S plus boost.
excuse me, that's my house too. That's my house too, okay? What the hell?
No one says that. No one says it's
No,
Daisy
it's
Espinosa's
my
and
It's
Anita's
my
house.
That's my house too.
No one
That's-
cares about that
was
part.
my
It's
house
Daisy
too.
and Espinosa's.
That's my house too.
Who are you
You
phone
know,
calling
this is
to?
why.
That's an S plus boost.
This it's an S plus.
S plus
Do you
boost.
wanna go ahead and S plus? Do you wanna go do an
S plus boost. I'm grabbing that one. Stay the fuck out of my helicopter.
What? I'm grabbing your one. It's
No,
mine.
I've got
No,
it.
it's mine.
I've called it out.
Nah. This is
Stay
we're out
grounded.
of your shift. We're out of your shift.
Double,
You
we
don't-
don't do
care.
reruns.
We're out of your shift.
I'm pulling
It's
rank.
escalated.
I'm pulling rank.
That's fucking crazy. You know, I remember when I
You know
had
what?
a rank
Go
over
off
you.
duty.
I had the rank over you first.
Yeah, and guess who
You
took over?
little shit. You little shit.
Press this hang up button.
Why is he so angry?
I know, it's
There we
double.
go,
He's
alright.
always like this. It's always like this. All right. Okay. So, based on the original call, Elios should prioritize who they're pursuing. Okay, so here's how I see who you should prioritize. If you're from a robbery, and whoever was in the back of the robbery, so whoever was in the cashier or whoever, if they were both like grabbing money, whoever like had a firearm versus like a melee weapon, if you're like from just a traffic stop and it's they're driving away, I would focus on the driver in that situation. So again, it's everything based on priorities, right? What do you think is like the highest target that you can like, either like the dangerous one or anything like that, right? So the one that AKA committed the biggest crime is your priority. We should never pursue suspects without a non-lethal weapon. You should use your sidearm when pursuing vehicles and only switch to a non-lethal weapon when used to. So when you have backup. So what does that mean? If you are pursuing, it says non-lethal on the slides. So I'm just reading the slides.
That's wrong.
Well, I'm just again. I'm reading the slides right now. What does that mean? It means that if you are solo and you're doing a foot pursuit, you should have a firearm in your hand. Why? Well, they can literally just turn a corner, pull a knife, or pull a gun on you. All right, you don't want to be that person that is like unarmed. Okay, but if you have backup, the person that is closest to the person that is running should have a taser. The other one should have lethal. All right.
And communicate that too. If you're running together, the person behind your backup, you want to say, "I've got your lethal," so that they know that they're covered and they're good. And if they have a lethal out, then they can swap to the taser.
Yeah, and you should be vocal when you do that switch too. So imagine that I'm running after a suspect. I was closer, and then Skylar takes over for me in primary on the foot pursuit. I will say, 355 switching to lethal, so that she can switch to taser and so on. You should always attempt to detain people using the least amount of force. Okay, like we should not beat up people or you can tase them, but you shouldn't just see someone get out of a car. You shouldn't see someone get out of a car and just tase them right away. Okay. It's a game at the end of the day, okay, guys? We want to make sure both parties have fun, all right? So you want to give them a bit of a run for what they have, all right? You don't want to spam tase them. You don't want to spam tackle them or anything like that. You want to give them, like, a little bit of, like, a run. And then you start, like, slowly, like, stop or you're going to get tackled. And then you tackle them and so on. And then if they start, like, resisting, they start going through, like, a bunch of, like, walls and alleyways and a bunch of jumps and whatever, right? Like, you're going to get tased, blah, blah, right? You shouldn't also be like, oh, I'm gonna have fun, so I'm gonna do a 1 hour food pursuit. That's also not feasible, right? So just take that into consideration. And another thing is you should always have a mobile unit. I don't think that having more than 2 people for 1 person on foot is necessary. I don't know if you guys have any restrictions or not.
No, we usually try and do 2 people.
Yeah,
2 people.
So it's 2 people on the food pursuit, and then you have someone mobile. That's like the ideal food pursuit, okay? Per suspect,
and you want someone
right?
staying with the vehicle too.
Yeah, you don't want to ditch the vehicle.
Yeah, you don't want to leave because they'll probably just come back and they'll just take off, and then they only have you only have 1 mobile because your other units are on foot, right? You wouldn't want that. Yeah. All right, any questions?
How would you so when you're running, like if they're going off road, do you say both the location and the street between, or?
You do your best. So you're not always gonna have something clear cut, but try and remember where you are. Use your watch.
Yeah.
I'm going left down the alleyway, off of Spanish and stuff like that.
Gotcha.
Or
if you know what road you're coming up to, yeah.
Also, you're gonna have your watch. You can say what you're parallel to, and that will work.
A lot of it does factor in just your map knowledge, which will get better over time. It's just gonna be a practice thing.
And also, it's okay to be proactive rather than reactive when it comes to foot pursuits, right? If someone gets out of the vehicle and then four officers get out of the car, it's okay for you to get back in your vehicle. Okay, you're gonna get another foot pursuit later. you know, be that person. I know everyone wants to chase someone on foot. However, you know, we have to consider the criminal, right? We don't want Tom, Dick, and Andy chasing someone who just pickpocketed someone. You know, it's not like not feasible. Yeah. So just be proactive. Yeah.
And realistically, just mechanically, you're not going to want many people in there because if multiple people are tackling, you're going to be tackling each
Oh,
other. You're going to
God.
be handcuffing each other. Don't do that. You know,
no.
Usually, if someone tases, or someone tackles, they're gonna be down for a few seconds. So step back, evaluate, and then someone go in there and try and do the cuff. Don't immediately rush in there because then that's when you have people stacking and weird things happen.
Yeah, you have a second to breathe, so you're good.
As for your off-road question, just to reinforce what Kathy already said, parallels are an amazing tool you can use for off-roading. Say, like at Sustancia, that is down at Fudge Lane at Marbunta's. That happens a lot. People will take Capitol Boulevard, that long
Fucking,
stretch
he really
over the
took the
sewers,
fucking air one.
and then just send it
Oh,
straight into
getting
the
tackled
hills.
by my fellow officers. Alex tackled Anita
A
today.
good one there could be, you know, eastbound off-road parallel to Sustancia or Palomino Freeway. At least we know where that is, what way they're going. You're not always going to be able to say something because some people will just send it in the middle of nowhere and there's fuck all to call out. It's just grass and trees.
Okay, I think we should go. We have like half an hour. So let's get a couple of scenarios going, okay? Vehicle pursuits into foot pursuits. I want to hear you guys call who's going to be your primary suspect, okay? I'm not going to tell you who you should focus on. I want you, whenever they crash, I want you to call it out who you're gonna focus on, okay?
Transformers.
Also during this. Hey, give me a
No, it's Autobots.
What'd you say? Like you can get out. No, you're okay. Okay, during this, I'm gonna crash deliberately more often, okay? And I'm gonna give you guys opportunities to box the car. Don't be afraid to box the car. Call it out if you want to do that.
Oh. Okay. Okay, I'll drive for you.
Going for a box.
All right. Who we having as primary?
I'll be either Sherry because Max needs to AFK for a
We
bit, so
just
I'm
did
just gonna
primary,
drive.
so
So
that would be Franklin then.
Do you want the cadets driving? If like I'm in the car with the cadet, should he drive or should he be ready to bail?
they should be driving and doing comms like all normally. I'm just taking over
imagine
for
we're
Max
solo.
because he's AFK.
Imagine we're solo. If you're driving and a foot pursuit happens, the car is out, you'll bail the car anyway. Just make sure, you know, you lock it.
Yeah, Frankie, you're gonna go primary.
Aye, aye. Tier 13, entering 1080 with red and color 4-door, 2 times occupied, heading eastbound Hawick.
I'm so happy that like certain things are just the same across servers. Especially like ONX and OPixel. Because like I can tell you for shit, I forgot how to turn on my sirens here. Non-purple, I remember I had to set them
North. Left on Spanish, westbound. Right, northbound, San Vitus. Left into alleyway. We're boxing.
The big thing about boxes,
Continuing
guys,
north, right, eastbound,
you
Eclipse.
have to box when the car is at a low speed, right? So if they're picking up speed, it's too late already.
Left, southbound Vinewood. Right into an alleyway. Left, coming out towards Spanish.
So should everyone have followed then, or should we have had one unit go around?
The 9?
Yeah, so we want to have a unit like paralleling. Just don't forget that.
Yeah, I'm
Southbound,
here.
stand by us.
As a general rule, in a pursuit, if you are that tertiary, you're parallel, do not follow through alleyways. Always try and go around.
Left, tunnel
Doing
near
great, Kathy, love you.
bound. Eastbound car series.
I'm here.
Okay. Can we just stop for a second? Max is back, so I just want to put him back driving.
Another thing is for everyone, because I know that, you know, this is Academy, so we have our little pursuit order, but in a real pursuit, you're gonna have to take over from everyone else. If tertiary is nowhere behind you, the secondary is parallel, so make sure that, you know, there's one person following alleyways, the other is going around.
We good?
Yeah. From the top?
Okay. Do we want to do PBS into food pursuits now? We have like half an hour. Yeah, let's do it. PBS approved. Have fun.
Under 6.
Under 61. Back in my day was under 100.
Red Garage, southbound.
Oh my god.
Going for pit.
Listen, no pixel speeds are wild anyway. Like on purple,
Oh my
it's
God,
like under
watch out.
80.
We just collided with an officer. Definitely going for pit.
Get in there, get in
Take
there.
the box. Turn northbound, Callus. For pit.
Oh my god.
Continuing westbound Vespucci, left southbound Decker.
Yeah, every time I'm spawning out or crashing, I try to stay still for as long as possible. Just to, you know.
That corner and spin him around.
Northbound Rockford. Left, westbound Red Desert.
Try to box him.
Oh my god.
No one's calling anything on the radio, guys.
Going for box. Find them. Going through the plaza. With Red Desert. Very Aussie.
Yeah, so in that situation wherever like there's no order and everybody's just like kind of like there, right? It's it's the whole thing about being reactive rather than, you know, being proactive rather than being reactive, right? There's no comms. You can always like try take the
So
comms,
Aussie.
you know?
Yo, Australian, do you want to swap?
OG, I'm just like, I'm not even driving fast.
So you were in
I
front
know,
of
but
us
you're
and then you went
teleporting.
behind us. You
Oh.
teleported so hard.
Alright, I'll go slow. I'm going slow.
Not even the speed. It's just...
Motherfucker playing
For
Star
pit.
Wars over
Going
there.
for box.
But yeah, God, yeah. Okay, so when you do get a box, you want to hold them there. You're gonna have to probably gas them
Give
because
it
they're
up.
pushing back on this. But yeah, it's a sin. So
We got them box.
yeah, right there. You keep that pressure
There's
on.
no way out.
Individual out on
One
foot.
man.
I'm going for the girl with purple hair.
Going after the
I'll
one in
stay
the white
back
car.
of the vehicle.
Or northbound.
Wait, we got three
Oh my
chases
goodness, I'm
now.
gonna turn off these.
Come to the road.
You okay?
Oh, I just pinned the message, by the way.
That's on the secondary pursuit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not here. I'm invisible.
What? Okay.
We're
You
inside
need
of
to,
Hello Visitor.
yeah, you need to update food comms, guys.
There you go. There you go.
The second
Yup.
floor.
There's a lot of
Back down.
Downstairs.
cadet
You go
choking
get
going
him.
on. It's fine.
Going back upstairs.
They have no mobile units today.
Back
There's
upstairs
someone
again.
went back there, right? Yeah.
Found.
Yeah, she's dead.
That's in
Emma's
Bravo.
the only mobile now.
And
That's what I was waiting for. That's why I told her I'm
none
invisible.
of them is by the car, so they all left the car.
I did specifically call out. I'll stay back.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
get the,
okay.
the, So I think they're okay on that one.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
if
So
they
with
tried
that
to
one,
do
we'll
it,
have
Go
one
back
unity,
down the
that's
stairs.
Last thing going
I figured it was more
south,
valuable
Ocean.
for them to get on the pursuit.
The main
and
thing for
Going back
this
out to
was
the-
seeing who
out
was
to the road
going
again.
mobile, and I'm glad M ran back.
She got nailed by a car, L.
Turning northbound.
I hope you didn't get nailed by one of our cars.
Crossing over to the parking garage.
Yeah, we don't do.
Playa
We don't
service
say
stop.
PBS here because we don't have spikes. Usually,
Hey,
I think
Yeah, we
we
know
pretty much
that.
always do boxing,
Back in the circle towards
but
the
we
parking lot
only
again.
Yeah, it's
approve
just
pits
pits approved,
after a
yeah,
certain
yeah.
point.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
And usually they start with like 60 or 70 miles
Don't
per hour.
worry,
Hey,
one day
westbound into the
Kathy will
parking
be in
garage.
Onyx main, then I'll teach her all of that.
Jumping off.
Dude, every time that I
Okay.
come on Onyx, right, I just literally I just sit on the grapeseed for like 8 hours and do shit.
Yeah, that's
man.
how. Yeah,
Okay.
that's how I
But
get.
you know what's
Let's
funny,
go.
right? Is all the stuff I've learned is just from doing it. I have never been through an official
We're going
academy here.
southbound.
I never
Same.
learned the SOPs
I
or
didn't went
anything.
through
I
an
just
acad-
had to
okay.
absorb
Straight
it.
ocean highway.
So I didn't went to an academy. I went to it was
the
a
barrel.
fast track cadet, right?
Jump down
So
into
I
basic.
did like I did that
Continue,
freaking
westbound,
van
continue.
patrol
Hold on,
for
where
like
is
2 hours
what is the pawn doing? Why is he all the way over there?
because it's he's chasing the dispatch
Bush.
lady.
Oh, okay.
He's all by himself. Yeah.
Gotcha. I didn't
yeah,
know.
yeah,
that
yeah.
he
Road.
was in there.
Yeah, he said I'm gonna focus on the
Found
purple
behind
lady.
the gas station.
So yeah, so I went. It was a fast. It was too fast for cadet. It was like some shit like that, right? So I
No,
did
no,
like.
no, no,
Yeah, I
station.
had that too. Yeah.
I did.
Westbound.
I had to
Northbound into
do
the gas station
aux
by the pump.
hours or whatever. I did
Yep, yeah.
cemetery
Fancy
thing,
houses
and then
on
ended
Great
up
Ocean.
me shooting a guy because I saw him like.
I remember that.
freaking-
I was
yeah.
FIB.
Yeah, you were FIB. Yeah, I shot a guy. I shot a guy that tackled like Kurt or some shit like that. And then I ended up processing him and whatever. And then he just like gave me solo. I showed up like
Resistance. Running northbound.
once
Still
or
hanging
twice
around
in a
the
week.
gas station.
Got promoted. And then when I got promoted, they're like, you gotta pick a department. I was like, I'm gonna go crazy.
We had the same shit with Darude. Darude and I were playing WoW for like 2 or 3 weeks straight, and
Running
he showed
inside
up
of the gas
once
station by the pumps.
in that month, and he got promoted
Barrow
because
Freeway.
he shot a bear when it was attacking Joe. Joe was like,
Sounds
"You're
about right.
promoted. You're a senior now."
That's hilarious.
Nice. They'll be like, I know, right? It was so efficient.
Astrid's here with Cam.
Yeah, I got invited to do
custody.
cop by Manus like way back at the beginning of things.
195
And I think I
yeah.
played with her for a couple of
custody.
weeks, but I was so burned out after
Yeah.
just the reset on No Pixel with Scully, and I just
You have
was
one or
sad.
295?
So I only played her for a while,
Dude,
and she got fired for inactivity.
Oh, they got both of them.
Huge.
All right.
But
let's, get
Ruby,
back there then.
Ruby's ID 1600 on
Alright, let's go back to
kind
the
of
vehicle.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. 3 people for 1 person. Super overkill. You literally had one of your
Yo, this thing
officers
is actually boxing.
pursue
Oh, man.
1 person completely by themselves. All right. So that cannot ever happen. All right. And then you had you all literally like started like running, and then no one like we had one
We'll,
unit that
pick up.
stayed with the car, right? But like if it wasn't like Ember saying that like they could go and chase, you guys literally had no mobile units. So whoever was the third there should have like came back, grabbed the car, and then catch up, because you will be you will be quicker than them on foot on a car, okay? So let's not do that. And then, realistically, if you have 2 foot pursuits going on, and you'd want a mobile unit to stay with the person that is like solo running. It's after one person.
He took it to go get Ivy.
Did I forgot anything? Or Skylar, you're the one that saw them like run after you and all good?
Yeah, I think it was good.
And there was very little food communication. Okay. On food pursuits, you need to update. You need to update the radio every 5 to 10 seconds. All right. Anything over 10 seconds is too
I want
late.
it known Franklin carried
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it
Ivy
at 100.
all the
There were a lot
way
of times
across
during
the
that
fucking
where he was
bridge,
alone.
over the freeway
And there
towards
are a lot
Bay
of
City
criminals,
in
points
car.
to self, who will shoot you
That
if you're
good.
alone. So you gotta just be very
Technically,
careful
he
and very
went down
mindful
and I
of your
coulda got
surroundings
away.
and
I
everyone
went
who is
back for
around
him.
you, right? That's why you need to back each
You
other
wouldn't
up.
tell him.
And yeah, don't all like just all be aware of like who's
I
where.
was watching.
Because
Didn't
people
he
will
just
shoot
mention?
you if you're alone. They'll see it as an
Or zip
opportunity and
ties
they
or
will take
anything
it.
else.
I don't want to.
actually get
Oh god,
yeah.
I don't want to be that person. But for
It's
the
never not
second
funny.
foot pursuit, that it was Theo. Did you? How frequent did you get your food comms updated?
It's
'Cause
never not funny. I
I
have to
couldn't.
do it.
I didn't heard much of your food comms.
Yeah, because I think I was the third one that was on the car that probably should have gone on foot for the second one. I had no idea where that other one was at.
Who do we also? I guess another thing is, who do we think our primary target is during that?
Driver
the
of the vehicle.
driver.
Why?
They're the most illegal.
They're the one that you charge.
The biggest charge,
Yeah,
remember?
because-
Yeah.
At the end of the day, yeah. So at the end of the day, if it was just from a traffic stop, the passenger hasn't done anything, right? All they've done is resist arrest. That's all they're getting, and they're gonna be, a slap on the wrist and free to go. So, yeah.
Go.
Please stop. I'm so stimulated. Please stop. So yeah, that's like the really big thing is pick your battles. Thank you. Smile.
All right, let's just go, guys, so we can use as much time as we can. All right.
Alright.
I'll take you to the Garden of Eden.
And like, let's utilize our mobile units. Like that was a really good job staying mobile. I would have lost them if it wasn't for you being mobile. All right, let's have someone in Olsen primary that isn't Frankie. I don't care who. Someone called out now.
I can do that.
Thank you, Max.
Kathy, if yours can.
Alrighty, let's.
Yeah, we'll
the
do
top.
primary.
013 1080 eastbound Bay City Ave. Red in color sold. Goodbye 2 times.
For the sake of like the priority of this, they just kidnap someone and let them go. So that's like the level that we're at right now. These 2 people in the vehicle had kidnapped someone. The kidnapped person is no longer in the vehicle. You're now pursuing the perpetrator.
Left northbound, Norfolk Drive, right, eastbound, West Dakota Boulevard, right southbound, left eastbound, Uber out, please swerving into everything.
Yeah, thank you.
Continue northbound, West Eclipse. Still continue eastbound, West Eclipse Boulevard. The opposite lanes. Active correctly. Right southbound, Midwing Thunder. Continue southbound, Midwing Thunder. Preston Boulevard, Del Perro. Continue southbound, Midwing Thunder. Left eastbound, eastbound way. Red southbound, Rockford Drive. Left eastbound, Cursor Way. Get onto grass. westbound 8 Parkway, press again. On Eastbourne. Going northbound. Looping the northbound Parkway. Your higher motoring. And all over the place. Oh my god.
Going for box.
Oh, I have a huge bump. Watch out.
Box him, box him.
Through the box, continue with
Oh, look, this pursuit has been going on for like 15 minutes. Bits are approved. How did you hurt your wrist?
Primary, they just ran somebody over. Oh my god. Pitted, boxing. They escaped.
You fell on knives?
Go ahead and take primary.
013 primary, left westbound, Phillips Boulevard. Crashing into everything. What's the speed of bits?
70 and under.
10-4, continuing westbound west Boulevard. Going for a bit. Should I announce that I'm going for a bit over the radio? Or
No, just say it. Just do it. Successful, unsuccessful.
Inside one, Rockford Drive.
Damn.
Primary 58, bit unsuccessful.
Damn.
Give it up! The correction is everything. Attempting to bomb.
Other than that, unless...
Someone, Rockford Drive.
So what was the issue with trying to pit there when the officer was there?
They pit. I'm sorry.
I got pitted.
Yep. Don't do that. Surrounding.
I don't know why I felt like I needed to respond there, but maybe the fact that it's like 2 a.m. and I'm a little bit like sleep deprived, but yeah.
That's a landmine.
In southbound, Palomino.
I've never slipped on anything, I think, also. But I've hit like poles and whatever. Like I've been like, sometimes I was just like walking forward and then I hit a post or something.
That is-
On
that-
Rotterdam, I
okay.
literally hit like a
That
massive
shit
bench
is
that was
crazy.
right in front of me and I completely missed it.
He's doing comms.
Found Calais. Feel free to take primary from me whenever. Giving southbound Calais.
Any reason why you didn't cook off
eastbound
there?
Adams Apple.
A secondary?
Go for box.
I don't know. I thought that because of the because of the training, only primary.
No.
being comes.
I heard they said like secondaries were to start taking comps.
Yeah, that shit gets me confused. But
You're all
Take
quiet.
20, take primary. Going eastbound Adams Apple. Let's bomb out.
okay.
Continuing northbound, left to the alleyways behind EDM. Taking a right, northbound pop, followed by a left, Gucci, westbound.
Anita needs her buffalo. Yes, she very much does, bro. Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ. up. Yeah.
What the hell is that car?
You're an imposter, bro.
What the hell is this car?
You guys are following the wrong pursuit line.
Alright, we're going northbound Clay.
Right. Eastbound San Andreas.
Secondary comment. Attempted to bid, it's successful. Still
Garage.
Cutting through the red garage. Attempting to box here.
Give it up. There is no way out.
Oh.
Right on foot.
Alright,
I'm going for the denim.
come for the denim. It's bad. Going as well.
Good one. Good spot.
We're climbing red
Okay.
garage.
He did it again.
Oh, no mobile.
On the eastbound San Andreas.
They did it
She
again.
jumped off red garage.
They said, what if we do it again?
Paranoid behind you, I have you lead.
Hold on. Pull out. I'm gonna go pick her up.
Pick her up on the highway.
I'm gonna go pick her up with
Pick
the
her up in the same
with a stratum.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick her up with a
Check
stratum.
down a red garage.
Teach him a lesson.
The fucker.
Into the
Back on the
plaza
highway.
next to Peaceful.
Down a red garage.
Found now. In the plaza next to Peaceful. Still going.
Eastbound through the.
Going out on Alta Street. Not
I
going
feel bad.
southbound.
There's a lot of choking. Like, oh.
Yeah.
Back into the
but-
plaza. Next to Alta Street.
You know, they have to work
it comes with time.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, I
you know-
used to choke. I used to choke hard all the time. Sometimes I still do a little bit, but
VTB'd on the denim one. VTB on the
that's
denim.
a lot of just no comms. They just something happens, they don't expect it. They just all go quiet.
Yeah, I think it's like people just get overwhelmed, right?
Yeah, no, that's
And it
exactly what's
happens.
happening.
Yeah, it happens when you start. Oh, there it is.
Shooting at red garage. Shooting at red garage.
195 in custody.
I could use that.
Could use backup, by the way. I'm waiting for the 78.
There's shooting at red garage. Oh, one in custody. Oh no.
Position of the. What's the position?
I think the sent's in 10,
Denim's
right?
getting in the red strand. Denim's
I'm not
getting
sure.
in the red strand.
I don't actually know the time.
I think it is.
20?
Going up third floor. Red strand, red garage. Red strand, red garage.
In the red parking garage. Comms? 20?
Red strand and red garage.
Lima 20 getting
let's,
mobile.
let's break this. We are not in the red garage anymore. Let's all meet up at the red garage. We are long out, dog.
What floor? 20?
Just go down. Go back to where the car was.
Go back to where the car was boxed.
Woo! I love this freaking thing. I do this like so many times, just randomly. Yeah. Just, yeah.
Okay, so this is the same
The
car.
real combo is
because
to
you guys did the same
punch
thing.
down.
No
You guys,
mobile
yeah,
unit.
yeah. The no mobile guys and no one stay behind with the car, by the way. So, yeah, like that cannot be a thing. Criminals will grab the cars and then they'll go help their friends and so on, right? And again, that's not what you want, especially when you don't have a mobile unit, right?
Thank you, can you
If there's 78s, you need to call 78s. Just saying shooting is not it, okay? So you have to say 78s. Do not interrupt like the 70. Like after someone says shooting and you're like 190, like
195.
195.
No.
After you already said you have a 95, that's Noted, okay? You need
And
to leave
really-
like comms open for
Really
whatever
important
comes
stuff
from
like
78.
that. 78. You know, like.
Yeah, I didn't hear any 78, so that's why I said 95.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, okay. So, question then: if 13 alpha, because initially, like, I mean, in those situations, the 13 alpha would go off. Wouldn't that obviously be a 78 situation then?
Yes,
Like, would we have to
but
say it?
you still need to call it, right? Like an alpha
The
can
second you get
easily.
shot at, we need
Yeah.
to hear that.
Yeah, but like
and alphas.
78s is better.
Alphas can
are
be
not
70s.
automatic.
Yeah, like and I'm not even gonna say that. I'm gonna say some alphas at times they're not even 70. They because there's a situation where imagine like there's 2 officers and one of them goes down, but the other one already gets the suspect like down, right? That wouldn't be a 78 per se, right? That would be like only 77 to like control the scene or something like that, right? So you need to be the one, especially you're the one that heard the shots and know that you have an officer down, right? You need to be the one to call the 78s.
Okay.
I'm gonna say something that I really don't want to say, but it's happened before, so I'm gonna do it anyway. Some of us, and you will as well, will get shot for literally no reason, for just existing. Pull up, you know, initiate a traffic stop, huge person ran a red light. They stop, get out, shoot you in the head, leave. Sometimes, like it was said, an alpha is not automatic. Some of us mauled. I've had it happen before that someone got shot and we didn't know until 10 minutes after because they molded, walked away from their PC to take a breath, and came back 10 minutes later, an alpha. So 78s are amazing.
The more I hate it.
That was really funny, but also really fucked up. So 78s are amazing. They save lives. So, you know, just do not
The belly button.
operate
It gets
on
me every time.
the mindset of, there will be an alpha, because there won't.
Okay.
Like this stretch here between her boobs.
Yeah, what I did there was literally just act as if someone.
A
I mean, she's
belly
wearing an Osiris
button.
cut. I've seen those guys do everything in their fucking power to get someone back.
But again, I really like.
Someone just came here, yoinked a stratum,
Very,
and picked her up with her
very
own car.
old with someone.
Scene control is important,
Wow. Well, we're paying
All right.
attention. Yes.
Let's
yes.
keep going. Third time's the charm, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm sure I won't get in the head, shot in the head this time.
Em, you want to drive this time?
I need an AFK. Can someone tag out for Franklin? Just so I can AFK for a couple minutes. Or do you?
I don't think we have.
Okay.
One sec.
I'll just AFK in the car with them.
Yeah, I'll just AFK in the car and then just if we seen anything, just let you know.
Oh yeah, I have a question.
Yeah.
So in the situations like that, when we
Listen,
have a
anyone yells at
95,
you,
when
I'll
there's
yell
a
at them.
alpha popped off, what we're gonna do? Because
You
we
bring
just
the 90. Okay. You either stay on the scene where you're at with the 95 if you know that you're secure or something like that. 311 or anything like that you have a 95, that you are an X, Y, and Z,
I'm gonna
that you
warn you
do
right
need
now.
at least,
I'ma warn
you know,
you right
backup
now. If you talk
to go to
over
you
her or you start yelling at her,
while,
I'm kicking you out
while
of
the
this car
78s
myself.
are happening, you know, like you're not gonna get the 95 and jump into
Alright, are we
78s or
good?
anything like that. Like the moment you have a 95, that 95 is your responsibility.
So yeah.
So what you want to do. The thing is, like,
Alright,
we're
you're
taking
also
driving. Come on, jump
you're
down.
also
Let's
not
go.
gonna
Let's
take
go,
someone
let's
to
go, let's
Mission
go,
Road
let's
to
go.
process. You're not gonna take
13,
someone to
1080
Mission
with a
Road
red
to
color,
process
4-door, 2 times
because
occupied.
that's power gamey as fuck, right? Like if they're shooting because they
Left,
want to save their
south
friend,
and Calais.
you kind of need to give them the chance for them to save their friend. It's the reality of it.
yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
Continuing
You're kind of just
southbound
like have a
Calais.
95, just you stick there on that scene. You try to make your own triage, see if there's any units that are available
Left.
after the shooting or anything like that.
Found innocents. Cutting through the grass, southbound. Up on La Puerta, underside. 2 lanes of travel. Taking a jump on the grass up to La Puerta. Going Going under the bridge, taking a U-turn. La Puerta northbound.
Oh my god.
Right, they're trying to take the same jump, U-turning.
La Puerta loop-de-loops is the worst thing. The fucking worst.
Good job.
Especially in illusion.
Hey.
We're boxing them.
They're stuck. They're stuck.
Side of La Puerta,
Reached
one
by
in
La
denim
Puerta.
is running.
Stop
The
running!
one in purple.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. You're mobile. We did it.
Yeah, but what can I do here now? They're on the road.
You can go off road and
BCB'd
go
on the,
down.
Staying with the vehicle.
You're still gonna be like, you're still gonna be faster than them on foot, you know, like that's the thing.
Shots, everything okay?
We found the suspect underneath the freeway. Punching officer, brakes, just punching officers.
Should I break off?
Under the La Puerta freeway.
Why should you break off? You're right. Yeah, she's the one that punched an officer right here. On the approval pursuit.
no.
Yeah.
There's the thing, they didn't call out how many suspects on the footbed. That's why I get confused.
Stop punching!
95 with the purple hair, still at the car.
Yep, there is a.
The car is going to be going southbound in the canals. Bridge, Walter Street. Shots fired, 78,
78 canal, 78 canal.
Fallen.
Suspect down. Hold fire, suspect down.
Listen, this one was much better. We had a mobile unit. There was comms as a fit pursuit when she started like punching and so on. I do need to ask you guys this. If someone starts punching you and so on, I personally would beat them down. Is that something that you guys do here? Or is that like too much escalation? Yeah,
Yeah,
then
I probably do.
Yeah, next time just beat them down. No tasers, no like no, especially because she punched you guys like several times.
Jeez.
Careful!
If she starts punching, start warning, but you can start beating them down.
Okay.
Or you can, or you can give them a warning. If you do that again, we're gonna beat you down. It's really up to you. It's situation based.
It's the same thing when people like
read the
tackle
room.
officers, right? Someone tackles you, you're like, you do that again, you're gonna be beaten down, you know? Like, oh, you're doing great. You were doing great.
Hey guys!
Alright, let's go. Go back to the main scene.
Yeah.
So what happened at the main scene? The suspect came back to the car? Was that what happened?
Nah, she got arrested. I told her to give herself up.
Okay.
You guys
You
want to
can
walk?
just drive and come back. You can just drive and then come back. I was asking like on the main scene like what happened if they came back to the car, like what was happening.
Nothing. They got themselves stuck. They got boxed in a
Oh
hole.
my god.
Driver
That
ran
was
out.
a huge bubble.
Started blasting. Passenger got cuffed here.
Okay.
You can do it.
Quarter past.
Alright, we can probably do one more. We can do one more if you want.
We've got about 10 minutes and then we have to be at Gravesend.
attention and my energy levels are it, guys. My energy levels are it. I think this is it for my energy, bro. Yeah. I think I'm gonna turn off stream until the academy ends, okay? So, who's streaming the academy that I can send you guys to? Yeah, I'm gonna stay until the end. Is Minerva streaming? Oh, Wildflower is streaming. Let me send you guys to her. So I'm gonna send you guys to Wildflower, okay? I am gonna like call it a night. Yes. Okay. So tomorrow, okay, I'm gonna play some Anita on purple.
Alrighty, what we're
Before
gonna do this time
changing
is I'm
to No
gonna
Pixel,
go a bit
because it's
faster,
Casey
okay?
Day, and let's just say that we gotta guess tomorrow that
Sierra 13,
100% worth
Kennedy, red in color, stratum,
the
unknown.
time.
You can jump to Alpha Street Apartments. They're in stock, they're in stock. Oh no.
Let's go raid Wildflower,
We're exiting on Alpha
and
We're taking
right,
primary
we'll go
left,
to bed.
northbound,
So have a
Alpha.
great night, guys. Thank you so much for everything, and yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye.